It all started about 2 summers ago, picking up a wrench at the Godworks garage slow, where he met her, wildflower smile in the heat, Natalie and Mark Stone laughing. Boy, you're lost in her haze. And cut to later, him hoping he'd see her again. Only got glimpses rolling by now and then. And after Jimmy's court case, they both rode out, took some time off, chased a different route. He kept building up his name, small town talk of the shop, still standing 10-toed as a lawyer, never letting it drop. Many troubles come and gone, like a hard west wind. Lost good friends and good hands he'd never see again. But there were bonfire nights and chrome shine memories too. That old shop was the last place their footprints still blew. And he got framed, and they shut his doors down. Held one last Godworks car show on the edge of town. When the engines died, he just broke on down. Lost his way for days, driving circles round the ground. Then Zach Fox called, said, "Son, you're a damn good hand. Dust off that suit, be the best in this land." So he pulled those boots up, stepped back in the ring. Small courthouse steps, big justice he'd bring. Slowly turned into the best lawyer in town. Phone ringing off the hook, word spreading around. Folks called him day and night just to ask his advice. He'd pick up on the porch watching farm road lights. Then a call came in saying, "Buddy, she's back." He dropped every case, heart jumping off track. Picked up right where they left off before, hanging out, jumping cars off the riverbank shore. Late night tailgates and mud on the road, off-roading together, sharing every load. She found her rhythm again, got the lost MC riding strong, while he kept his lawyer life rolling steady along. Then a big case rolled up like a black cloud sky. He fought for French's justice, never passed it by. Sat for days outside MRPD's front door, till justice cracked open like a screen door on the floor. Finally got a hold of Commissioner Harry K, and got Captain Seth Brooks fired, sent him on his way. But word like that don't always end in prayer. A bounty hit his head, had to hide somewhere, so they never got to have that very first date. 2 hearts on hold at the county line gate. Then he heard BT was back, kicking dust, raising hell, chaos in the canyons, stories folks would tell. One long quiet night, he saddled up for a ride, something he'd never done, just to clear his mind. She picked up on it quick, knew his restless road, 'cause she'd seen another man try to cross that load. So she tracked him down to the old shop site, where it all first sparked in the neon light. And there they stood where the grease stains stayed. They started dating, swearing nothing would fade. Planned themselves a date under small town stars, but the plan fell through like a broke down car. They ran through hell, made one wild escape, caught a late plane out, leaving dust in their wake. Now years later, they're back on hometown ground. Front porch mornings, crickets as the only sound. Staring at blueprints of a farmhouse and some land, and a ring burning holes in the palm of his hand, thinking how he's gonna make that one day right, picking out the song for that porch swing night. She's the wind in his sails, his sun after rain. Never had a fight that couldn't rope and tame. Honestly, probably the best love he's ever known. So why not tie that knot and build a home of their own? He's just drawing up the way to make it all feel true. Barn light, candles, steel-toe boots, and I do. She may not see it, but he's got big plans made. Gonna do it for real, country strong, unafraid. 'Cause she healed up the scars carved deep in his past. She's that porch light glow that finally lasts. Now he's setting his heart where the good Lord can see. Gonna make sure she's cared for eternity. Oh yes, them country boys in this town, out here working them blue-collar jobs, turning up the dirt, working the ground, raising up them vegetables and tending the farms. Got all the cows, pigs, and chickens, cleaning out the pens, making all their money off hard work up at the crack of dawn. Just trying to afford that new truck so we can cruise these back roads and enjoy ourselves, knowing we worked hard for every dollar that paid for this feeling. Wind blowing across our face as we roll on down Route 68. Thinking about tomorrow, what's gotta get done. Head on home, sit down, pour a shot of whiskey and watch that sunset fall. Looking out over the pasture, watching the animals graze. Hey! You got them boys out deep in the woods, dreaming on the next big score, cooking mash and chasing that best batch of shine ever made, counting up the profit to be made. Folks grin ear to ear when that jar gets delivered, sitting round a campfire, taking a pull. Oh man, that hits good, so strong it could melt the paint off a truck. That's the way of country life, just laying back in the sun, even soaking in that moonlight night. Speaking of which, you got them other country boys out on the highway, running low, seeing all them sights, dirt roads, gravel flying in the air as they roll up to their next stop, dropping off all the goods on the road. Yeah, boy, we're talking about them semi-drivers out there, making sure everybody gets their fill, loving that open road and every view it holds, bringing home the money to take care of their families. That's life. Doing the simple things, enjoying the small things, got their country wives, oh boy, sweet as apple pie, but just like a wild critter if you cross them, so be careful. They can make life sweet or sour, they're simple too, just enjoying life, making what you can of it, chasing them memories that'll last forever. Yeah, that's that red line country life, simple to the end, just how we do. Hauling trailers of every kind, drilling oil, knowing the land. That's just the way it goes in this country life. Yeah. Welcome to the city that never sleeps. Yeah. Something always going on in this town, no doubt. Engine running, lights humming. We be living with the volume up, never turning down. We got truckers picking up loads, running streets, heavy rigs, tires burning, brakes worn out. Route 68, dust in the rear view, climbing them hills for the payout, that paper route. Chasing that money for the next best thing. New whip, new chain, that bling. Wide open throttle on the freeway swing. This that blue collar hustle, that rain. We got people fishing on them high seas, risk it all just to get that paper. Chasing all the sharks, dodging big waves. Flying out long print, see you later. Cast that net, hope for the next best catch. Big haul stacking up that stash. Salt in the air, storm on the dash, but they ride that tie for the cash. We even got grind vans rolling low key, people dropping packs, moving silent around town. Even scoop a few from the lost and found.
Okie dokies. I apologize. I'm gonna be in a bit of rough shape, but we're gonna get some stuff done today. Hopefully we can get a hold of Mr. Winston and deal with that. Even got some like bucket and riding, turning grapes to gold, building up they zone, stacking barrels in the back room lobby, building them empire off alcohol alone. Even got foundries and Oryx lit, going full blast all night, no quit. Pouring more the metal in that liquid gold, every drop trying to buy that sit back bliss. Smoking the sky hard hat on. We're gonna go to Sandy. Clock in, clock out, still stays to the waves, but they dreamed out chill by the way. Smalls, man, we can't say much, but the malls on us gold shells bare like steel. They ain't stock, they ain't show, they just fade in the back of our cities. Hearing people barely even know they exist, cause let's be frank, there ain't nothing to buy. Just echoes in the hall with a neon dot, just dust on the glass in a vacant sky. So many jobs in this town, we all grind for the bag, for the cash, for the life we choose. Run this play, buy that house, flip that whip, either win or lose from that F1 race. Place that bet, hit the table, gamble on what we want tonight. That's the way of Los Santos life, neon dream in the traffic lights. Welcome, enjoy the ride, buckle up while we slide through the smoke and the beams. Cause this what we do day and night, we pursue chasing ghosts of impossible dreams. That dream don't exist for most, but we still lace boots, still step in the scheme. We out here chasing dreams till they flesh and bone, till the goal ain't a dream. All right. What happened to the weed necklace? Well, the weed necklace is on my other clothes, so it's actually on. I need to throw that shit out somewhere.
Ah! Fuck! Oh my fucking god!
It's on this one. The other clothes you see are just like my regular, like, standing out in the street kind of, like, clothes, like, hanging out in Legion and shit. I don't think anybody's tried to get a hold of me. So we're good there. I did take some NSAID, so hopefully my pain level will go down eventually. See about getting some of the stuff done for the farm. Idiot gas in this thing. Oh man. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some stuff done with Mr. Winston today. The class action's gonna end on the 19th. Like, we're not taking any more statements. We're gonna start getting that rolling. So there is that. We're gonna try and get. I do not understand why this thing gets so fucking. Like, some days it drives fine, some days it's like whippy as shit. Hey, how's it going, Vikings? Oh. I wish my neck would lighten the fuck up. Shit's so fucking tense right now, it's like a gold digger holding on the gold. Alright, so I don't think we've been making anything of late. Unless Bucket's been doing on the side. Yeah, I don't think so. So we're going to take that out. We do have potatoes in here still, which is good. We're going to start getting some more alcohols made. Not that we really need to, but he did make some. He's probably been busy dealing with this. I need to take some of this out and give it to fucking CJ. Since he's been bitching about having whiskey. We'll bring him like 10 bottles or something. We're gonna grab 100 glass. So I need to start getting this made back up again. Stock, glass. Let's throw that in there. Machines, let's go here. How's our machines looking? They're not bad. Production lines, let's get the bottles going. So that won't take long for the bottles to finish. What's our... Whoa, we don't have any yeast in here at all. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go grab 350 sugar. Or should we grab 250 and make it an even? We'll grab 250 sugar. Hey, how's it going, Caden? And Almighty Fuego. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm here. My bones hurt. Well, I wouldn't say bones. My back. Getting old sucks, I guess, is the easiest way to put it. Let's go grab this really quick. We're only gonna grab 250 sugar. We're gonna get the farm producing alcohol again here. Andy Rich, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna get this going again. I'm going to start putting money away because I'm a little bit quiet. I shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, it shows I'm in the yellow on Streamlabs. I don't want to turn it up so loud that I'm blaring you guys' ear in the red. What's up, Red? So yeah, I say something about Red. Red shows up. Yeah. Well, the worst part is apparently where I got mine is like one of the worst places because it's right at my fucking neck, which is causing my neck muscle to be like rock fucking hard. And it's also pinching the sciatic nerve. Sucks. We're gonna get this farm going back on alcohol. We're gonna start putting some more money back into the farm. When it comes down to it, we're going to be trying to keep mine and Bucket's pocket really full. Eventually, they're gonna come out with the third mall, and I want to be able to loan Tommy the money to get that mall. Because I want it to go to somebody that's actually going to fucking utilize it. I will try. Yeah, it fucking sucks. But it is what it is. As human beings, we deal with it. I mean, like, most people, you know how you do, like, the armor around the seat and, like, you look back when you're trying to reverse? I can't do that no more. Not at all. It hurts like a bitch. And then my whole back spasms out, and it's not great. The Panto, it's doing good. I swear they keep making edits to it, because it's kind of funky at times. Alright, so let's see here. We got 335 water. So 5 is 40. So we need 65 to make it 400. So we need 465 water. 465 water. Yeah, we're just getting stuff set up because I'm gonna start getting this place producing alcohol again, and get that rolling. It happens, man. Like, at the end of the day, right? As human beings, I've never been one to quit anything. Like, it doesn't matter how hard I'm hurting or something of that nature, unless there's somebody telling me, hey, you can't do this shit. I'm gonna fucking do it. You know, because otherwise it's not gonna get done, and I'm not much of a quitter. It does suck that it hurts, but you know, life moves on. No, it's not a problem at all, Almighty. I love doing this. You know, and the first 3 days, like, it really put me down, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I try to stay as active as I possibly can, because it's not gonna make anything better if I just curl up into a ball in the fucking corner, right? The only thing I'm fearing right now is I gotta go see the doctor. You know, they're gonna tell me what's going on. Hopefully it's something that they can fix. Because the last few times I went to the doctor, like, oh, it's just a pinched nerve, you'll be fine. Like, bro, I know my body better than you do, and I'm pretty sure it's not just a pinched nerve. And my biggest fear is that you're gonna be like, look, you know, you're gonna have to retire now because you're disabled. And I don't want that. Because I can't do that. Pain management? No, not really. my pain management is ignoring it. I actually have a very high pain tolerance. So, like, even when I'm in rough shape, like, it is really hard to put me down. It's one of the reasons why people wanted me to box when I was younger. But I didn't want to put my body through that shit. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So I work at a major hospital, and I was talking to a lady there, and she said more than likely that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna put me on a muscle relaxer, because they're gonna need the muscles not to be so tense when they go to check things out. And she even said there's a chance the muscle relaxers is really all I need, because it could be just something in general that, you know, it's tightening up and it needs time to relax, and the pain that I'm getting is just because the muscles are always so damn tight. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I enjoy doing it, so, like, it doesn't really bother me. Like, yeah, it hurts, but, you know, I'm having fun. Everybody's having fun. That's what matters to me. And yeah. I wanted to go military, funny enough, but unfortunately, I was dealt the hand where the doctor said no. I had panic and anxiety attacks mixed with flat feet, and then I got misdiagnosed with asthma. And they're like, oh, well, you would need to get these things cleared up by the doctors. Well, unfortunately, the doctor that diagnosed me died. So I couldn't get a note from that doctor saying it was a misdiagnosis. And then when I went to another doctor to get it as a misdiagnosis, they didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, see, I would love to be able to smoke. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would love to be able to smoke. I used to, when I was younger. But when I got diagnosed with vertigo, it went all downhill from there for me. Like, I get so damn dizzy and shit. So, like, it sucked. Because, like, it would turn a good time into a bad time. Because you'd be so damn dizzy, you're freaking dry heaving now because you're spinning around the freaking room. So, I mean, I would love to, but I can't. And at the same time, my job won't allow me to. I mean, the muscle relaxers they put me on, when I first experienced this issue, it didn't make me sleep. It just made me really fucking wired. Fucking wired. Yeah, see, I'd love to be able to, but I can't. I'd be if I could, I'd be that guy that would buy like the shittiest of it, right? And then take like 2 fucking hits and have to like put it out, because, you know, I can only handle so much of it. If I start getting dizzy, it's fucking game over for me. My dad, funny enough, I'll tell you a funny story, right? So, I was like, you know what, fuck it. My dad's like, dude, you should try some of this shit. And one of them was like a purple something. And it was really good. It was a creeper. And, you know, that was really good. But then he gave me something called Simple Purple Lemon Haze. That shit, like, pretty much, via his words, kicked my dick in the dirt. I was dizzy for the next 8 hours, sitting in a toilet, dry heaving. Do I plan on bringing out memberships? I do. The thing is I gotta wait until I hit the $100 cap. So, Devek and a few others super chatted money, But because YouTube takes out their stuff, I haven't hit the cap at the $100 yet. To where they'll take, like, my payment information and shit. And will send out the mail to give me my PIN. So I can activate memberships. Because apparently they've made it harder, which I do not understand why. I need to verify that I'm me after I gave them my fucking ID. Stupid. Have I tried edibles? So yeah, I did. Unfortunately, it didn't work out so well as well. And how you doing, Gitano? I appreciate it, Red. Yeah, no, I've been through some hardships. I'll be alright. Where the fuck am I going? I gotta go over here. I'm over here about to park my truck like I'm parking my regular car. Alright, so that'll be the water. Jesus. But I think the thing that pisses me off the most with this fucking sciatica is the goddamn hot and cold flashes you get. Like, I'll be sitting here, I'll be cold, and then all of a sudden I'll be fucking sweating my ass off. Alright, so we got 800 water in here, we got 300 sugar, we need to go get a shit ton of potatoes, the glass is almost done. So let's go get das potatoes. We are gonna go grab 800 potatoes. 800 potatoes. Ain't nothing like the good old mashed taters. Yeah, see, that's the way I used to be. You know, I won't lie, when I was younger, before I ran into these issues, like, we'd smoke like 6 blunts and then go fucking play basketball. Of course, back then, we also only had mid shit. We didn't have any of the really good shit. Yes. No, when I seen Gitano, I was like, I'm definitely going to make Gitano a mod, because Gitano is fucking awesome. I love Gitano. Gitano is a legend among the mods of Redline. Pot really isn't a drug, Bailey. It's a plant. And should you happen to set it on fire, it has some side effects. And to be fair, pot in itself has a lot of redeeming medical qualities. It's a natural pain reliever. On top of that, like, if you ain't hungry, it'll make you hungry. Like, there's a lot of medical reasons why pot is good. On top of that, people with Parkinson's, it helps control their shakes. Like, there is so many things that, you know, weed can do that is good for you. And if it's all natural, dude, it's game over. You know, I mean, the medicinal versions, I mean, they made that shit potent. Yes, Almighty Fuego, you got the reference. Cat Williams is one of my favorites. What do you call this? Death! Motherfucker, you mean I'm gonna hit it and die? No, death. You smoke this shit, you can't hear shit. I'm gonna be in my living room just vacuuming, my screaming, my baby just going, Daddy! I got shit to do today. Fucking love Cat Williams. I'm a big lover of comedy. Comedy is one of my first loves in life. That will never change. Cat Williams is literally an icon of comedy. He don't give a fuck. Like, he is old school comedy. Like, if you want to try and cancel him, he don't care. Like, you can try as much as you want, but at the end of the day, it's just a joke and it's laughs. Like, that's all there is to it. Nothing else behind it. It's to make somebody smile. I mean, that's the thing. When it comes down to it, you know, that's why I do this. It's just, it's for fun and laughs and enjoyment. Like, I mean, I try to enjoy as much as I can. You know, I did a lot of the, like, more, like, focused and, you know, oh, well, you know, you need to be the best of the best of the best. Like, you know, when people like Shroud were coming out, like, I was behind Shroud and them, you know, back in the day with Battlefield and shit. And I didn't like being that competitive, that serious all the time. It's like, it's a fucking game. Like, you know, we should be having fucking fun, you know, not turning it into a fucking job. Like, yeah, if you're great at it, great. But don't try to make yourself better at something just because, you know, you want to be the best. Because then you're turning it into a job. You're not turning it into enjoyment. Granted, we all get irritated when, you know, we die to some bullshit in games, but like, for me, it's all about having fun now. I don't really care. Like, I played Overwatch with some friends last night. You know, everybody was getting fucking irritated. They were dying and stuff, and we were losing. It's like, dude, it's just a fucking game. Like, it's gonna fucking happen. You do great, you do bad. It's fucking life. You know, it's a matter of us just enjoying ourselves. That's all there is to it. Too much goddamn heavy-handed stress and bullshit and being over tense of nothing in life. You gotta be able to relax. Pot's a good thing for that. You know, my Cat Williams said, you know, if you're stressed out about bills, like they're gonna turn off your lights and shit, smoke a little bit of pot. It might change your perspective a little bit. As he once said, fuck them lights after he started smoking. I got candles, I've been waiting to burn them bitches. You know, that's the whole point. Can't live like that. Oh shit. Took that corner a little rough. I guess it's because I shouldn't have picked up my coffee. Man, I ain't fucking roasting. After I finish streaming tonight, I'm gonna take a fucking nice fucking long shower. Holy hell. What temperature is this bitch? 78. That's probably why I'm roasting. Alright, so we'll get these potatoes back. I gotta get some wheat too. Don't think I'll be able to make so much alcohol because of the shortage on potatoes, but I'll be able to go get wheat and stuff, so I can get the alcohol started. We'll throw some yeast in there. We'll start making some more yeast while we're at it, while it's going. I gotta figure out the number on that. Like, I'm kind of working off Bucket's numbers a little bit. Trying to remember exactly what Bucket's numbers were. Oh, you know what? Now I know I'm roasting. Forgot I took that fucking NSAID. My back's not bothering me as much. I keep forgetting when I take fucking anything that's painkiller related, I fucking sweat. I'll tell you, that was a challenge when I was younger too. How long am I streaming for? I'm gonna be live for quite a while, my friend. Typically weekends are my long streams, so it's not like I only stream for an hour or two. Like, I usually stream for, 8 to 12 hours on the weekends. So you got a while, my friend. You got a while. But no, I remember I used to work for Dollar General. And they put me on oxycodone. And like I was running around my store, and I was feeling kind of blah, but when that fucking pill kicked in, dude, I was running around that motherfucker like crazy. Like, I was knocking all the shit back. And then apparently I had cut myself. I didn't know I had cut myself on defective products. It was glass. And I'm sitting there talking because one of the employees were asking me a question. I was manager at the time. And my hand started getting cold. I'm like, my hand's cold. And I look down and I'm bleeding. She goes, "You didn't even realize you cut yourself?" Nope. How's it going, Lexi? Yeah, we are making some more alcohols. Oh yeah, Caden. I feel you there. And we have a few people that do that. Try to kill some time while they're on a long shift. They don't have much to do. Oh, dude, that shit really had me going red. Like, I ain't even joking. Like, I was fucking zooming. Like, I felt like I was fucking 16 again when I took that shit. But it's another reason why I really don't like taking medicine. Because I knew at some point I'm gonna get older. I'm gonna need it later on. I don't want to build any kind of tolerance to it. So when they start making me take these things, I don't have to worry about having so much of a tolerance. They can start off with the weak shit and then I'm good, Alright, we're gonna pick up like 400. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna pick up that. And we're gonna throw that in there so I can also figure out the wheat ordeal. But I did figure out a place I'm comfortable, so I can kind of manage my pain at night, thankfully. Alright, so bottle, potato, sugar, water, yeast. We still have 1,300. So we can go grab 800 wheat, and then we'll have to grab some more water. Alright, Gitana. I feel you there. Actually, I still need to eat my bagel. Let's see here. We're going to start the vodka production. Because I'm pretty sure that's what vodka is. Been a few days, so my brain's kind of bleh. Vodka, yeast, sugar, glass, potato, water. Yeah, so we got plenty in there. So let's go get some. Oh, there's 65 glass up there. Let's go get some more shits. I'm gonna toggle that on. Toggle this on. And then wheat, we're gonna go collect 800 wheat. Because we want to make sure we're producing more yeast. Oh yeah, no. OSHA would have all kinds of problems with my farm. They sure in hell would not like the way my farm is. Alright, let's go get some, potatoes. You know what, while we're here, put that on the background. Oh, I gotta fix my truck again here soon.
always starts with cheese. Meetings out on some old back road. Then you get this little feeling in your chest about to explode. And you ain't sure just what it means. So you keep on doing what you've always done. Same old routine.
Yeah, we all love Lexi. Lexi's the shit.
The stronger it grows, like a slow burning ember that suddenly glows. This is what we call
Fucking Tibbs was fucking killing it yesterday. I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but that man was running back and forth for his fucking mall. I did call him and let him know, like, hey, if you need somebody to help donate some time, because it'll also help me kill some time on the stream. You know, like in the mornings and shit. Like if people are looking for shit and he's out or whatever, you know, I can give him a hand and get some more oil and shit. So it's not that he has to pay me or anything. It's more or less doing it is fun. Yeah, deputy mayor in the house. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like I already knew they were gonna fucking win. Let's be honest. Like, you literally had some of the best names in Redline in that party. You know, when it comes down to it, on top of that, like, you're looking at people that are always around. Like, people that are always willing to talk to you. That aren't going to make themselves busy just because they want to go do something else. You know, they're always willing to listen and hear you out and shit. You know, that's what the mayor team should have been. And in this case, this is the first party that you can honestly say in Redline's probably fucking history of actually having a team, that we actually have a fucking team that just didn't fucking up and disappear after they got elected. Yeah, he bought the mall from Ryan. I don't know how much he ended up paying, but I do know in this case I'm glad HTK got it, because I know it'll stay active regardless, whether I help him or not. Because in the long run, Tibbs has the backing of a lot of GSF people too, from previous history, and he knows who he can trust and who he can't trust. And in this case too, like, it comes down to, I know he has the dedication to keep it going and keeping it stocked versus any of the other fucking mall owners. Yeah, I mean, I offered a mill. I mean, I just wanted it to go to somebody it was worth going to. And in this case, I'll be honest, Tibbs isn't a bad person for it to go to. HTK is a good fucking dude. Absolutely love HTK. You know, I'll be honest with you, people underestimate the role play that HTK does. I think he's very underestimated with some of the stuff he does, but HTK is really an awesome fucking dude. Like, no glazing, really. Like, working with HTK has been great in Redline. Even if it's, you know, a 5-10 minute, like, thing, like, you know, it's always been good shit. I know Bucket was hoping to get it. I mean, we did throw in the 1 mil. But it's okay, because regardless, we're just gonna take the money, fun farming, and then when we go to open up the next mall, or, you know, if Tommy wants to take over the next oil rig, you know, we'll put the money aside, and we're gonna get Tommy a business, because I believe Tommy deserves something, and at this point it needs to be to somebody that's actually gonna care, and I know Tommy will. And how you doing, Melanie? Yeah, HTK really is the shit. I absolutely love HTK. HTK is probably one of the most caring admins that you have, if you want to know the truth. Along with Elite. Now, some people won't see that side of Elite, but Elite is just as caring when it comes down to things. I do believe a lot of people gave him a lot of shit for a very long time, thinking, you know, he wouldn't handle things professionally. But Elite is a very, you know, kind guy. Good. It's good to hear, Melanie. Man, that NSAID has got me fucking sweating fucking balls right now. What the hell? Oh, man. I hate fucking medicine. I love it and I hate it. Like, it's hard to explain. Love-hate relationship. But yeah, no, absolutely love Elite. Elite will also play games and shit with you. So will HTK. You know, if they know you enough to where they feel comfortable enough to play games with you. You know, like we played Schedule 1. I played Tarkov with Elite. All kinds of shit. Mr. Bite, how you doing? I'm in rough shape. I won't lie, Melanie. My back is fucked. My neck is fucked. But I mean, it's the part about getting older, you know. I can't, like, it still hurts to move and shit. But we're getting there slowly. And then I gotta see a doctor about it. They'll probably put me on muscle relaxers, at least from what one of the nurses said at the hospital I work at. Yep. It sucks. But it is what it is. I might actually have to open up a window in a minute. I really am over here fucking sweating fucking bullets. I haven't fucking sweated like this since I had to take a fucking test in high school. I don't think they're gonna put me on gabapentin because I don't believe I can take gabapentin. I think they put my mom on it once, and my mom had some bad reactions to it. So I mean, like, if my mom ever has a problem with it, I don't bother with it because I can't really ask my biological dad because he's not around anymore. So I don't know everything that they're allergic to. My stepmother kind of kept us away from dealing with our dad a lot, so don't really know everything about my biological dad's side of the family. And no, Red. No, nobody has. Yes, AC, they really are. They're great role players, and they're great people IRL. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, even though Elite has gained a lot of fame from Redline, he's still a very humble guy. I absolutely love that about Elite. There's very few people you could ever say became famous to an extent and, you know, stayed humble. Because, I'll be honest, like, look at people like Ninja. Ninja became famous, and then when people got tired of the hype of Ninja and they started unsubbing, and not, you know, doing too many members and stuff on Twitch or whatever, he blew a fucking gasket. Like, majorly. Alright, so we've got... I can go get another 400 water. That'll work. Production lines. And that's the thing, like, it's not about the money. Like, this is about people enjoying themselves and what you're doing. And some people lose that along the way because they become so famous and like, oh well, you know, this is how much money I'm making, and you know, I'm doing so fucking good. They turn it into this career, and they have to become competent assholes. Staying humble is the most important part of whether you become famous or semi-famous or whatever. But yeah, no, gabapentin. My dad also had to take my stepdad had to take gabapentin, and it also fucked him up. Alright, so we're gonna go get 400 more water. And then we should be good for a little bit. We'll probably go grab 400 more potatoes afterwards. Oh, man. Give me a second, because I'm gonna get up and open this window, because I ain't fucking roasting. Oh. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, stay yourself. That's what a lot of people lose when they're doing streaming or anything. Like, they forget to stay true to themselves, and they start becoming somebody else. And nobody wants to watch somebody turn into an asshole. Let's be honest. And I mean, for me, this is about fun. You know, and if everybody kept that perspective, like, I think streaming would still be one of the best things around, because, you know, like, me personally, there's some days where I don't want to play anything, but I'd rather watch somebody play something, you know, and watch them have fun and stuff, because then I start having fun, right? Like, I'll be honest, NASCAR isn't one of my favorite things in this world, but it's, like, that's not just for me. Some people like racing. They like seeing the challenges, and they know more of the aspects of NASCAR or something like that. So, you know, when it comes down to it, it might not be everybody's cup of tea, but like, that was the whole thing. That's why TV was so important. Like, you know, football games. It helped Philly during like the Great Depression. You know, that's all it is. It's people having fun. If you stay humble and you're doing what you can. Like, you're making everybody else's day better. Even when I was stuck here for 3 days, I was still watching people. You know, I just couldn't really move. Yeah, those medicines will fuck you up. I love coffee. I will tell you guys this, if you guys are on meds, alright? If it's required for you guys to live, like you can't live without that medicine, you need to talk around, because a lot of the times, you don't have to pay for that medicine, and it doesn't have to be covered by insurance. There are programs that will give you that medicine for free. Now, the only reason why I can tell you this is, I'm not going to lie to you, it still makes me a little emotional, but we found that out after my grandfather died, because he was stressed out, trying to make the bills and whatnot, and his medicine cost $1,300. He had MG, which is an autoimmune disease that usually attacks men in their 50s, and it usually attacks like their arms and legs. And in my grandfather's case, it attacked his jaw, his tongue, his brain, and his arms. His legs were fine, but it was an advanced version of MG. And it wasn't until after he had a stroke, stressing things out and trying to figure out how to pay bills, that they're like, oh, you know, you could have gotten this for free. But the doctors never told him that. So you have to ask about it.
That shit still upsets me because there was so much stuff I wanted to do with my grandfather. And I never got to do them because the doctors were too greedy to tell him that he could have got the medicine for free. So he had a stroke and went through all of that for nothing. All because people wanted to save some money by not telling him about the program. Of course, my grandfather was also the glue to my family, so when my grandfather passed, everything kind of fell apart. I don't really even talk to too many of my family members. Alright, after this, we should be good on the farm for a little bit. I think we can go get more potatoes. We should be able to deal with that. Exactly, Shadow. And Caden, when it came down to my backstory, so I'm gonna be honest, I was a roleplay player back in the Arma 2 days with Evo Life and Our Life RPG. Yeah, I am. And they went down. I had started looking for another place I could call home when it came to roleplay. And a lot of the servers didn't appease my liking. So when it came down to it, you know, I was looking, and my marriage was starting to fall apart and shit. And I ended up finding Lanup's videos on YouTube when, you know, I was looking around at roleplay servers. Liked what I saw. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. I got in, and then my divorce, like, we started heavy into the divorce side of things in my relationship. So I ended up only playing for like a month or two. I was a background guy. This was during B2. Back when we used to have scripts and shit that you ran client side. And, you know, when I went through my divorce, I stopped streaming, I stopped role-playing and stuff. I had too much going on. And then I came back after my divorce, you know, after my ex-wife stole everything, the bitch. And then I've been here ever since. I started out at Jimmy's shop at Godworks. And I mean, most of my roleplay that you see today is because of Jimmy Dale. You know, rest in peace. You know, JD the God was a great guy. He was dealt a lot of crazy shit in life, but he was a good man. So absolutely missed the guy. But I wouldn't have the content I'm making now if it wasn't for him. So I probably wouldn't be streaming, to be honest. Alright, so let's go get these 400 potatoes. Nope, I need this one, so we can get the 400 potatoes. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, like, I wouldn't be a lawyer, without Jimmy. I wouldn't have ran the mechanic shop without Jimmy. I wouldn't have created this whole arc going through everything if it wasn't for Jimmy. I wouldn't have met Riley if it wasn't for Jimmy. You know, and all my friends that are here in Redline. So, when I tell people, like when I came back, that Jimmy is the glue to a lot of things in Redline, he really was. Like, he may have been a small part of the Redline streamers, because, you know, he wasn't super famous, but Jimmy was a very lovable guy, and he was one of those guys who would make you shoot for the stars. So he was the encouragement for me in Redline. Oh man, that breeze coming from that window feels so good. That's why in quite a few of my songs you'll hear me talk about Jimmy. Because when I came back to Redline and started doing things, like, I wouldn't be any near what I'm doing right now if it wasn't for him, so. And I'll be honest with you, like, when I started Redline, I didn't care whether I was a part of any of the content of the big guys. Like, I was originally just working at a mechanic shop in Toledo, up and out of the way from people. Every once in a while, you know, they'd show up. You'd see some weird shit. I think the first time I encountered, it was either a Lanip or Havoc. They were using the Doctor fucking Who telephone booth thing invisible. And was, like, freaking us out inside the shop. You know, originally I was very much a guy that you just came to. I just worked. Like, I didn't really do anything else. Like, I took care of people at the shop. I remained humble for almost 8 months before I was, you know, forced out of the shop. Alright, Shadow. Yep, don't forget to eat peoples. And how's it going, Nick? I'm in rough shape still, but, you know, to each his own. The show must go on, right? We're just getting some alcohol making. Friend never fucking answered me, did he? Too, about the trailer. Exactly. I don't remember what he said price-wise. Did you ever text me a price? No, he never did. No shit. This is why you don't use your phone. Oh. Sometimes you gotta drive it like you stole it. Okay, we're going in opposite direction. And get out of my way. Ooh. Listen, that was 100% me looking at the phone and trying to read, and not fucking paying attention to where my wheels were. Mr. Blight, I am 36. I turned 36 on April 3rd. So unfortunately I didn't have members or anything on my birthday. A lot of people were kind of disappointed, but it is what it is. But I've been hit by 8 cars in my lifetime. And I've done a lot of dumb shit. Like, when I was a kid, we were doing Jackass-type movie stuff before Jackass was even a thing. So, like, one of the things we used to do is we jump off a roof on a trampoline, right? And if we made it, we'd push the trampoline further back. And we wouldn't stop until none of us could make it. I bounced my knee off the poles, I bounced my head off the poles. Like, we did a lot of stupid shit. I can't say anything because even though I put a lot of damage on my body, I've had a lot of fun. You know, and I'm getting to the point in my life where it's more about settling down and you know, enjoying other things that are fun. So, yes, 8 cars. Now, mind you, I am going to tell you this, which is also going to outstand people. This is when I was on foot, not actually in a car. If you guys are ever in the States, if you're not from the States, stay the fuck out of New Jersey, because they can't drive. We'll put it that way. Like, I think there's only 10% of people that live in New Jersey that know how to fucking drive. Pretty much. Like, they shit that, like you see me crossing the road or something and a local fucking hits me, like, because they just refuse to stop or whatever and they completely ignored you. That's pretty much how New Jersey people drive. Oops. Flip that tree. And dropping into either. Yeah, I mean, every state has, like, there's always one state that has a lot of issues. Like Florida, if you ever go to Florida, them motherfuckers don't know how to use a goddamn blinker to save their goddamn life. Like, and if somebody does know how to turn on a blinker, it's because, you know, they'll see their turn, and they'll get to their turn, and then click on their fucking blinker, and then immediately turn. Like, they fail to understand that it's an indicator to let you know that I'm turning within a certain amount of fucking feet, not I'm gonna turn right fucking now. Yeah, they just took it from real fucking people, except they did add trolley shit to it. Yeah, exactly, Red. It's bad. Like, I lived in Polk County, Florida for most of my life. And that shit was always terrible. I won't lie. I've heard Houston is pretty rough too. Oh yeah, you can't do shit. The only thing you can do in Florida and not get hit by a fucking car or something of that nature is walk in the fucking woods, but then you're worrying about fucking copperheads and all kinds of other shit. So it's not safe. Yep, I am 36, but I put my body through the ringer, so I don't want anybody to feel old just because, like, I put my body through hell. We'll put it this way, I won't lie. So, the shit with my ex-wife, I put a lot of things on hold and did a lot of things for my ex-wife, and put, you know, her needs above my own health. I don't recommend anybody to ever do that. If you are young, don't do that. I don't care how big of a want it is for them. Your health matters so much more. Don't let anything sway you from your taking care of your health. Alright, so we should have plenty of that in there now. I'm gonna have to make some more glass. We're gonna need to get some more sugar soon. And throw in some more yeast and shit. Let's see. Exactly, Red. Fuck you, Caden. Oh my god. That's fucking good. Oh, damn, that just fucking got me. Alright, let's go get like 200 more sugar. Jesus Christ. Sir, how do you explain what happened? I don't know, I was just fucking walking and all of a sudden this fucking plane came out of nowhere. Yeah, that is true, Red. Do I have a partner? So I do have a girlfriend, which is Riley. Yeah, exactly. It happens. I used to love playing football, and that's what probably sucks the most for me is that like I'm 36. I would still love to be able to do stuff like that, but I can't. So, you know, I do bowl and stuff, which I might take a few extra hours out tomorrow, and stream a little bit later into the night, because I might go bowling tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna throw down an ibuprofen. You know, well, not just an ibuprofen, 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, and try to do some bowling, because I haven't been bowling in a while, and bowling's actually one of my favorite sports. Since, you know, I'm so injured. It's actually a lot of fun once you know what you're doing. But yeah, if you look up Reese Lynn Rashad in Redline, you'll find that's my partner. Which, you know, here soon I gotta figure out, but I got some shit to do, on that front, so I need to get, like, I need to get a ring and shit in game. Another thing to do. Alright, so we got plenty of sugar in there now. Gonna continue using that. We got plenty of yeast in here for now. Could probably throw more in there. I mean, it is making yeast slowly, and it's withholding. Plenty of potatoes, making a good amount of alcohols. I did hear about it, Mr. Bite. On our farm trucks, I don't think we can. Truth be said. I don't think we can on our farm vehicles, because for whatever reason, our farm vehicles, they don't really have the ability to do it. I should probably get the fucking pounder. I just didn't want to spend the 80K. Because I'm like, you know, 300 kg is usually good enough in between. So we got everything going. Only thing I don't have is bottles right now, which we've got 160 in there. We're making stuff. So we're good there. Give me a moment, because I'm gonna turn on a song really quick. I'm gonna put a few in the queue, because nature's calling, so you have to give me a moment here. I'm gonna put on these three. And then give me a moment and I'll be back. Because unfortunately, when nature calls, you gotta go.
trying not to cave, just trying to show love in a world that won't feel proof of worthy in their eyes, in a life that's unreal. But 90% of the time, doors never unlock. We're condemned without trial, thrown under the flock. That's the raw truth, as brutal as it sounds. Welcome to this wasteland, this cursed rid ground. It's a shit show of hot shirts and torn apart soul. Now sit back in the chaos and watch the blood flow. 'Cause this is a nightmare we all have to face. Not just me in the pit, but the whole human race.
It always starts with chance meetings out on some old back road. Then you get this little feeling in your chest about to explode. And you ain't sure just what it means. So you keep on doing what you've always done. Same old routine. But the more you're around them, the stronger it grows, like a slow burning ember that suddenly glows. This is what we call love in its sweetest early form, one of the strongest kind of fires that ever gets born. That's how it started. I had no clue. Took some time and someone willing to step on through. Crossed that line I'd been dreaming of in secret for so long. Didn't even know it myself till it hit me head on. While I was driving around just clearing my mind, she already knew something wasn't right this time. Even though part of it was all just a play, she could feel deep down something real in the way. After she found me, we talked for hours under a big country sky. Crickets singing, stars shining, just her and I. We started dating in that little make-believe show, but before too long she figured out I didn't wanna let her go. I didn't want it to just be some act on the stage, and good old Knox gave me that nudge to turn the page. So I took that leap, heart pounding in my chest, asked her for real, and she said yes. After all my years of bad luck and busted up affairs, I can finally say she's healed every rip and tear. It's the greatest love that I've ever known, and this here's my way to let my true feelings be shown. All the laughs and the joy riding shotgun by my side, little country drives and long talks till sunrise. It's gonna keep on being the best I've ever known, and I'll work every day keep that fireside glowing strong. That smile and that giggle rope my runaway heart, along with her big tender country sweetheart. I'll promise forever and ever, come whatever weather, I'll be right there beside her, riding this trail together. Dreaming about that start, white porch light and a front yard swing, little house on some dirt road, gold bands and a few young'uns one day running. This is how I truly feel. Every word of this song is true, proving out of nowhere the good Lord can lay love right on you. Tip my hat to the Redline crew. Without y'all I'd still be alone out there. 'Cause of you I found my darling. Now my life's beyond compare. So I gas up that truck one of these days. I'll kneel and propose, and I'll holler back to all of you on the day that I propose. And I'll let y'all know what she says when I tell her I love her. Ask her to be my wife and be eternally hers.
It all started about 2 summers ago, picking up a wrench at the Godworks garage slow, where he met her, wildflower smile in the heat, Natalie and Mark Stone laughing, boy, we lost in her haze. Cut to later,
Hello, Austin.
I'm hoping they'd see her
Alright, we
again.
are somewhat back.
Only got glimpses rolling by now and then. And after Jimmy's court case, they both rode out.
Thank you, Mr. Bite.
Took some time off, chased a different route.
Okay.
Kept building up his name, small
Sorry about that.
town,
Nature
top
calls, you
of
gotta
the
go.
shop.
I think I get some food and drink here in a minute, too.
Still standing 10 toes.
How we doing on the
as a
farm?
lawyer, never letting it drop. Many troubles come and gone.
I have to make some more glass.
Like a hard west wind.
Morning, Simon.
Lost good friends and good hands he'd never see again. There were bonfire nights and chrome shine memories too.
Let's throw this in there.
That old shop was the last place their footprints still blue. And he got framed. They shut his doors down.
Alright. Let's go get some
Build one last
food and drink.
car show.
Not too bad about yourself, Apocalypse. I got my pain pill doing its thing, so I'm doing okay.
Just broke on
Okay, so we don't got any food places open.
lost his way for days, driving circles.
So let's go hit Eddie's gas station. Go get some gas.
And Zach Fox,
You motherfucker.
you're a damn good hand.
Y'all always taking my goddamn car.
Be the best in this land. So we pulled those boots up, stepped back in the rain. Small courthouse steps, big justice he'd bring. Slowly turned
What's up, Eddie?
best lawyer in town. Phone ringing off the hook, word spreading around. Folks called him day and night just to ask his advice. Pick up on the porch strong, while he kept his lawyer life rolling steady along.
And listen to some Death Knight.
And a big cage
Oh, yeah.
rolled up like a black cloud sky.
Remember correctly, I go this way.
Never passed it by. Sat for days
I was a Death Knight as well. Funny enough, Apocalypse,
till justice
my Death Knight was named Regulus Black. You know, and, back then, that was before they switched all the fucking tank specs. Back when tank was fucking ice, not blood. I'm in Joey's Avon, yeah.
had to hide somewhere, so they never got to have that very first date. Two hearts on hold at the county line gate. Then he heard BT was back, kicking dust, raising hell, chaos in the canyon.
It's bad when you've been around Great Seed so long, you know exactly where you're going without knowing exactly where you're going.
He saddled up for a ride, something he'd never done, just to clear his mind. She picked up
Look at all the wabbits.
knew his restless road, 'cause she'd seen another man try to cross that load. So she tracked him down to the old shop site, where it all first sparked in her. Started dating, swearing nothing would fade. Planned themselves a date under small town stars, but the plan fell through like a broke down car. They ran through hell, made one wild escape, caught a late plane out, leaving dust in their
I
wake.
didn't even look. Do I have enough cashola on me? Yeah, I do.
Years later, they're back
You're
on
telling me.
hometown ground.
Full of shit. I ain't telling you shit.
Front porch mornings, crickets as they own.
I hear you.
Staring at blueprints of a farmhouse and some land and a ring burning holes in the palm of his hand. Thinking how he's gonna make that one day right. Picking out the song for that
Yeah.
porch swing night. She's the wind in his sails, his sun after rain. Never had a fight that couldn't rope and tame. Honestly, probably he's ever known. So why not try that now? Build a home of their own. He's just drawing up a way to make it all feel true. Moralized cares, may not see. He's got big
Okay. Now that we're good there, let's make sure we're good here. We might have to pull out some more yeast, and we'll make more alcohols. So, when it came down to the evidence, it's up to the lawyer to request all that stuff. They have to request a case file and everything. It's the whole point of a subpoena. That's why he got dinged for it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a fucking hot rod. It's a fucking hot rod panto, man. Everybody loves a hot rod panto. Alright, so we're probably going to have to drop in like 200 more yeast here, because I don't think that's going to keep up. We are fucking making alcohol breakfast. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making alcohols. We love making alcohols. Let's throw this in there. Doots. And this might actually keep us busy for a little while. We got another 100 stack right here of vodka. Clear up some room. It's making more, like, because fucking glass goes pretty quick on the bottles. We do have that. We could probably put in another 100 glass now, actually. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I want to get more hot rods too, and they did, Simon. We're back to making as much as we used to, only because, you know, they factored in the fact that it takes us so much more to make. And then sweet Shadow. Also, Red, it's completely understandable why he's upset with the lawyer. And, hell yeah, bacon. Jesus Christ. It just made me really fucking hungry, Shadow. Austin, how are you doing? I'm doing okay-ish. I'm not perfect, but we're here. I don't think Redline ever will. You know, it's one of those things where it's a give and take, and some people don't know when they should fight and when they shouldn't fight. If somebody's got you dead to fucking rights and they got them dead to rights, you know, it's a matter of picking and choosing your battles and explaining it to your client, right? And some people don't quite understand that. Oh, I got bad aim. I want it behind the door. Bro. There we go. But yeah, there probably won't ever be anybody as good as we were. But it's one of those things, like, it was either I went and become a judge, right? And we take on the cases because we don't have enough judges. Hold on a second. Listen, motherfucker, every time you're around, my car goes missing. But it was more or less a choice for Redline in general. Because when it comes down to it, we've never really had enough judges for lawyer stuff to get better. So, in this case, we'll be able to actually deal with it more as a judge than a lawyer. Do I hate the fact that I went over to being a judge? A little bit. Because I'm not getting as much on the lawyer side of things now. And it's a little bit slow being a judge. But at the same time, I don't hate it because we need to be able to take things to court, and we weren't able to do that. Or bullet hole. Yeah, bullet holes in my fucking suit. Yeah, motherfucker. He's definitely good for that. Alright, so we've got the alcohol baking. Let's run down to my gas station. I need to go check that out. Oh, hell, I don't even bother with World of Warcraft anymore. My ex-wife stole my account that had maxed out slots and all maxed out characters. And maxed out raid gear. Yeah, well, that was the whole thing, Red. That's what I was looking at. Is we didn't have that because we didn't have enough judges. Like, we had the lawyers to back it up, but we never had enough to bring things to court and actually have that role play. And I'll be fair, I've seen enough of even the content people getting fucked and then couldn't do shit about it because of people having that W mentality. Oh shit. That's what I get for trying to read chat. Well, I guess it's time to eat my bagel, guys. Will I do a face reveal? Yes, I will be doing a face reveal when I get my apartment. I just can't hook up my my camera right now. Yes, thank you, Luke. That's true. What's going on, Luke? Oh, thanks, Red. Alright, so we pulled our first havoc moment of the day. It might upset Mike Frank, since this is actually Mike Frank's gas station. Yep, it was definitely a French level thing. Here comes EMS. Yeah, can't park there. Yeah, I think I got that gist of that. Hey, it's Britt.
Rodney, what the fuck?
Yeah, I guess, Caden. And Murtash, yeah, it is, but, I mean, that's the thing.
I'm gonna assume that you. Oh yeah, you were on fire. Okay. Okay, well, let's take you up to the hospital. May 55 is going to be 10-5 to the Sandy Hospital with a burn victim to assess further.
Yeah, that's the problem we had, is lack of lawyers and shit, so that should definitely be a short. Maybe we'll deal with that.
Go on the side door. I'll make this as quick as I can.
That is possible. That is possible, and thanks. So I don't know why I didn't read that.
Let's take a look.
I will answer, even though for some reason that didn't pop up. What the fuck's going on with my shit?
Okay.
It's fine, Otis.
Why Wash my
And
hands.
members, I have to get up to $100. We are at 86, like 99.
Let's pull
So
this back.
it's gonna take me a minute to be able to
Yeah,
get
most of your
members, so
body
they'll
was
actually send out
covered.
the
You
letter to give me
got-
the pin.
Looks like second-degree burns on the face. Let's get that
It
cleaned
shouldn't
up.
be off. Hold on. Dashboard.
Okay, saline flush.
Customization.
All right, let's get a little bit of
Getting your
anesthetic on this
permissions.
area so it's not killing you when you wake up.
Modernization.
Poke. Okay. And we'll clean this all out. Yeah, second degree burns.
Advanced.
At least you don't need a skin graft. That's good news, good news, good news.
I don't see where I turned it off.
Okay,
No
let's apply a
channel.
bandage to that.
Advanced.
All right, let's
Allow our
just
viewers
check
to,
the rest of
to
you.
clip my content. It's right here.
Check the legs.
Let's do this. Save.
Your outfit's a little
And
cinched, but
settings.
all
Go
good.
back. Advanced.
Check this side.
Allow. Save. All right. Try to do that then. I just went back and did it.
Slight
we'll
burn on
see
the
that.
wrist. Go ahead and get that cleaned up before I
Also,
revive you.
I did answer you. Wasn't a great start.
This one's not bad. A little bit of antiseptic on there. And wrap it.
I appreciate it, Otis. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
is going
10-4. I got
My alert box
somebody at the
isn't
hospital. I
working.
brought him in. He's got second degree burns. Just wanted to bring to a sterile environment.
What is fucking going
All
on
right,
with
got
my
that
alert
bandage
box?
on there. Okay. Let's pull this out from underneath you.
Properties.
And then a little bit of mild stimulant. That should wake you up.
This is a test super chat message.
And
I don't. All right. So why is it not
Administering.
working? Like they're literally like
and
people
1
have been super
Mississippi,
chatting.
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi,
These fucking
and
bots.
4. There we go.
Ow.
Yeah, I'd say out.
Yeah, I had.
What
I
the hell
had,
happened?
I lost control of my car, and then the last thing I knew is I seen my car sliding towards some gas pumps.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's
Yes.
pretty much what I said.
That
You
should
had
be,
a
should
minor
lock it
burn on
in.
your wrist, a second degree burn on the left side of your neck there, right below your ear. Your clothes protected you mostly.
Yeah,
'cause,
YouTube keeps changing shit. Like I
Didn't
have
look
to
too
hit
bad
the
overall.
$100 mark,
bit
and
of
then I can put in my bank shit, and then they'll actually send out a
How
pin
you
in the
feeling?
mail to me. Much better.
All right, I'm gonna give you. I gave you a local anesthetic on that burn, but I'm gonna give you a anti-inflammatory because you had a few bruises as well.
Okay. I want to know why this ain't
There you go. How's that feel?
alerting. Much better.
Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I just wanted to bring you to the hospital for a sterile environment, so that way that burn didn't get infected or anything.
No, that's fine.
All right. Well, what's your ID?
62. Yeah, apparently it's really fucking stupid. Like, you have to reach a payout, so...
Yeah, we're not going to treat that as a surgery. I thought it was worse than it was. It wasn't bad.
That. So you
But
have to do...
yeah, you're good.
Alright, thank you.
Just be careful.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, yeah. Your car's pretty much done, but locals will get it, you know.
Yeah, it's not an issue. I got plenty of cars.
Okay, well, have a better day.
Yep, you too. So apparently you have to reach the payout. Payout gets done. You insert all your bank stuff, and then they'll finally, like, mail you out a pin. Well, that pin also can take up to 2 to 3 weeks for it to get to your address, and then it'll give you a thing where you can go and punch in the pin, and then it proves you're you. Like, YouTube is being very stupid about it. Like, they had me upload my ID and prove I'm me, and shit, and had me go through all this stuff, but then they're like, well, we still need to send you a pin to prove that you're you. Are you fucking serious? It's stupidity. YouTube's made a lot of changes lately that I don't exactly agree with, but I still prefer YouTube over Twitch. Well, I can't really deal... Oh, I can return and drive it. I can return and drive it, but it needs gas again. Alright. Well, I guess we'll come over to Kelly's place, and we'll get some gas. I'm still pissed off, like, why did my bot not work? I mean, it is there. Anyway, it was some kind of glitch.
Let's go.
I appreciate the 10 Blackhawks. Thank you so much. I do appreciate Otis slapping it in there with the 25. Otis, you're awesome. I think I figured it out. It was just being stupid. Yeah, so Otis, that will hit the mark between you guys with the super chat. So I have to wait a few days now. And then that'll register on YouTube. And then I gotta punch in my bank stuff, and once I do that, then they'll actually send out a piece of mail, which says it'll take 2 to 3 weeks to my address, tops, and then I can get the pin and then register everything so I can get members. Yeah, YouTube's been making me jump through a lot of hoops. Like, I was talking to some other streamers, and they said they didn't have to go through any of this shit, so it's something new that fucking YouTube's doing, which happens to be a pain in the balls. And it's probably because of all the AI content shit that was going on that they're making everybody jump through all these fucking loops. Well, now that I've been down for so long, I gotta check on the farm again. Oh, okay, said my name. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the thing. Like, I had to mute the event stream and then unmute it, and it started picking everything up again. And yeah, it's a lot of hoops. But I mean, I do understand where they're coming from. Like, they're trying to verify now and make it to where people aren't spending as near as much money because of all the AI content streams and shit that was being made, and how much people were making money off of stuff that they shouldn't have been making money on. I'm not a big fan of AI content. AI music, I can understand if somebody is putting in, like, my music. Like, if they're doing all the, like, lyrics and shit like that, sure. You know, because, I mean, to pay somebody for a song, like, if I was to do it, like, you're gonna pay somebody a lot of money to make a singular song. And, you know, for as small as I am, I'm not gonna pay somebody a ton of money to make a song. So to be safe, we'll grab another 200 sugar, and then I should be able to go down and check the gas station. Yeah, it sucks on the hoops, because I'd love to have memberships already. Like, I literally spent, like, the one night when I was sitting here, I spent so long trying to figure out how to turn on members. Like, it was driving me freaking bananas. Because it's like, oh, well, you know, you can't do it until you get the payout. And then, like, if you go to dashboard, let's see here. Dashboard, earn. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Earn. Go to earn, and what it'll tell you is, oh, well, confirm your personal information. You confirm with Google. It's an issue between that and Google. Is Bucket online? I don't know. Let me look at something really quick. Yeah, I presume he was dealing with stuff. I never got a notification on here. I sent in an email to them about it. But yeah, no, Bucket is doing a few things. So it'll get dealt with eventually. Like, Bucket is usually the one doing all this, like running around and shit, first thing in the morning. But since he's not, I'm doing it, which isn't a big deal. I mean, we're making money. In the long run, it works for both of us. So, I don't have a problem. But we'll go get this sugar, we'll throw the sugar in, then we'll go check the gas station, because I haven't been down to the gas station in a hot minute. And apparently people have been doing boosts like crazy. So there's a chance my gas station has money in there that I need to go get. And gas, maybe. That would punch. I'm eating my bagel, my other half. Alright, Otis. You take it easy. I appreciate you hanging around. Alright, car, come on. Alright, let's see if we can actually make it over to my gas station without pulling a French again. Ooh. Sharping down this bagel. Oh, damn it. Wait a minute, I do need to go this way. I do need to go this way. Oops. That sneeze got me all discombobulated. Alright. Actually made it in without blowing up. This car sometimes just wants to wiggle the fuck out. I love it, but it is a pain in the ass. In ours. That bagel was actually really good. I had fun. Alright, we're at Godworks Gas. Oh, we're running low on regular. Alright. So, let's go get some more gas. Been a while. Yeah, refuel. Regular. Hopefully it doesn't make me drive to Roxwood. Sweet. I don't know why it's, I don't know why it's doing that for everything. Ooh, excuse me. Sweet, so I don't have to go very far on the regular gas. When I go to get premium or something, it's probably gonna make me go all the way up to Rockwood. It always does. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of fixed it. But the only thing I'm worried about is, like, Streamlabs is being dumb. Like, it's kind of upsetting me that people did super chats and it wasn't fucking going off. Then, once we finally get members too, I gotta do a member-thon setup and timer and all that good jazz. I don't think my member-thons are gonna last too long though, I'll be honest, because I mean, you guys see the way I stream, so it's not like I stream short all the time. It's only during the week, and then the weekends I usually run 12-hour streams, so. So, oh, I gotta go down around the fucking roundy area there to get my gas. In the roundy area, but I'm not gonna go roundy. And that's what we call skill. We're getting the gas station filled up while we're doing stuff for the farm. We'll eventually be able to buy the discount. We're slowly getting up there to buy the discount on the gas and shit. Alright, Shadow, have a good one. Appreciate you taking a few tokes for me. moseying along. Let me get all this taken care of. Oh, I need to readjust. Back starting to bother me again when sitting poorly. Good old posture check. Not yet, bro. I need to get the lawyer stuff sorted with Opie still, but Opie was doing content the last 2 days, when I came back. So, it was because I was down for 3 days, and I didn't catch him on his non-content days. Honk at me. It's my gas station, asshole. Put your fucking camera away. My gas station. My private property. No problem, bro. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll get a chance to talk to him tonight about it. If you want the truth. Alright, so that one was at 30. It took it to 80. So it's like 50. Ooh. Should I do that? I guess we'll let it ride a little longer on that. My diesel still hasn't fucking changed in forever. But we are making some money. We're starting to slowly get back up to what we put into it. It's slow, but the upgrade for the deal here is like you only get a 5% discount. Jeez. I sure hope so, Big Hoss, because I can tell you right now, having the back problems I have, brother, I did not fucking understand how bad it actually is. Balance is 30. If I deposit money, how much money do I have in here? Ooh, do I want to do that? No. Let's not do that right now. Well, we got gas in there, so we're not doing too bad. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you're having fun already. I'm getting there. Sweating my ass off right now because it's fucking pain pill, but... back up through the farm. Kind of upsetting that they maxed this out to 115 now. We could have at least put it to 130. I mean, it's a fucking drag car, for crying out loud. My gas station does get used. It's not that big. It's just that it's so far out of the way. That's the problem. My gas station does get used, though. I've upgraded the Panto as much as I can. It used to do 150, but then they nerfed it. Not exactly sure why they nerfed it though, because honestly, like, look at that. That's just, that happens. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, it just freak out and it just grips out of nowhere. But, yeah, no, it's making money slowly. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is I think they underestimated how much that people actually enjoy these cars. Like, I like the fact that the Panto is unique. That's why I wanted it. Yeah. Well, they wanted to keep it street legal, but they could have at least, like, nerfed it down to 130 now. Not take it all the way down to 115 from 150. Because, I mean, it's bad enough that the car doesn't really turn. Like, you have to do micro movements, because if not, it just grips and you're gone. Like, I'll show you. 115, turn. It grips, and as soon as it grips, if you make a micromanage turn or anything, it freaks out. Especially if you get a bump. Like, it just immediately, like grips and fucking turns you. You can be on shit. Oh, I forgot to mention, this can wall ride. Alright, let's go see how the farm is doing with the alcohols. Alright, so we're not doing too bad. Pretty good on things here. Yeast is still producing. Vodka's still producing. We're almost out of fucking potatoes already, though. Yeah, it's Spider Car. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had extra bottles on me. Alright, so these are gonna have to come down here. So we're already at 500 bottles. Oh, I forgot I gotta throw that out. Fuck, I missed. Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright. So that's out of my way. I need to call my lovely lady and see if she's got more potatoes. Because I'm gonna need more potatoes. Let's see if she's about. Or the bucket's about. Bucket.
Your call is...
Nope, Bucket is not. Let's call my sweetheart.
Your call has been for...
She's not about either. Bick. I'm out of potatoes. I need potatoes. Those are only two people I know have. I don't think I have access to the thing, so. Alright. So we might have a pause moment for production of this stuff, because I'm eventually going to run out of potatoes. We got plenty in here for now, but let's throw in another 200 glass. We'll get the glass bottles going. Actually, hell, we'll throw in all 270. Gonna make me do the 70 first. I hate when it does this stupid shit. Alright, production lines. Bottle, 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 and bottle. That'll make more bottles, which should get us pretty good. Another 100 vodka here. That'll keep producing alcohols. We got a decent amount of yeast in here for now. We're not doing too bad there because we're also making yeast as we go. I don't really need this either. We got plenty of alcohol making. It's just that I'm eventually gonna run out of stuff to make alcohol. Actually, I didn't mean to go out here. Let me make sure we're producing more potatoes. Because the thing is, I have the farm maxed out and you can't buy another one. Because that's what I was going to do. I was like, you know what, fuck it. We'll buy another fucking potato farm. But you can't. We got 120 in there. You know what? We'll go grab the 120. Throw it in there. We'll take the faster truck. Yeah, no, I originally wanted to grab that, but didn't really work. Alright, let's get some tunes going here. Let's go here. We'll play these.
Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth. Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth. Most out of pocket in the city. Still you all move his proof. We're on the line. Got a history of chaos and fame. Here we come again, full steam. Like a runaway train. He'll leave you dangling from a chain. Might ride you blind in the rain. But he's still compassionate. Still a player in the game. He a ladies man for real. Even when they tell him no, he just double back again. That determination raw. No questions about it. He stay loyal to his grind. He's on point when he talk. Got him losing their mind.
Forgot this truck fucking slides all over the place. Headache. We are getting this done. We're getting some alcohol done because we're trying to make big moves too. Like I said earlier, like me personally, I don't care about the money, but what comes from the alcohol, I can use to help put Bucket in a good position, put Tommy in a good position. If we can get him into one of the like new oil rigs or something. But yeah, we want to get that going. That's why I'm working so hard on the farm. Because the more money we can make, the more money we can put away, the more money we have there to deal with certain situations. Like, I'm not probably going to be like David Roth rich for when he was a judge, but we'll get there eventually. I mean, my thing is helping Bucket. Like, no matter what, Bucket's making money. once we stop making alcohol, we're just going to start making a shit ton of yeast. And then I don't have to worry about yeast as much either as we're making things. Because that's honestly what takes the longest is the yeast. Because we use so much of it. When we're making the alcohol. Like, our lines can keep up to a certain extent and then we're going to run out. Like, it's a pain in the ass. I was trying to avoid that car, but he turned into me. I don't know where the fuck you came from, because you weren't there before, but you got mushed. You got mushed, sah. So this will help produce a little bit more alcohol. Not a massive amount, because I think it's 3 potatoes per. If I have 160, I'll make another 60 bottles.
To the doje in the bushes like Ewoks with the trap. Underestimated patient, yet they still gonna attack. Have you looking dark, mall split clean in half.
So let's see how we're doing here.
No cap, better trust no soul, always ready to clap back. Danger in the alleys and the tweets in the chat. Even from the side of their mouth when they yap. Cause the deadliest weapon in the city is the yap. Ain't no trust in the streets, no trust in the court of law. For damn sure no trust in police or the guard at all. That's the whole problem. No respect,
Well, we're gonna be able to make like another 400, so I grab another 150 sugar. We should be able to keep all this running. Look at that. Transfer stock. We'll grab another 150 sugar. Oh, fucking piece of shit. I hate when it does this stupid shit every once in a while. You'll select the truck and then it's like, oh, you know, yeah, nothing's there. Let's go grab the 150 sugar. We got plenty of like wheat in there making, so that's doing okay. And then we might have to go get some more water. I'm not doing too bad about you Black Ops. I mean, for the most part, I'm doing okay. Like, I've got the pain pill, so like it's helping with the back. It's still a little fucked, to be honest. do love this little truck. This little truck's nice. Hell yeah. It's always good to be able to hang out with family and celebrate on a special day. Always good memories when it comes to those. Except for if you have a daughter and the daughter's like, oh, by the way, I'm pregnant. Shit. So we're gonna need to go get like 400 more water. And then that shit is eating through the wheat to make the yeast. Because that'll go down slowly. So we need to go get some more water. Yeah, it's funny how that works. Blackhawks. So let's go get 400 more water. Oh, shit. Yeah, so you know exactly how it goes. Alright, so let's go get the water. Yeah, it's never easy dealing with that, but... Well, can't say a lot because, I mean, Snowy's daughter is about the same. Snowy's awesome, though. He raised some good kids. Keep forgetting I gotta get this truck fixed. I'm gonna have to do that before I do the next run on whatever I need. Damn. So, yeah, you do get what I mean then. Sorry for hitting a little too home there, Blackhawks. Oh, shit. Well, Caden, be ready for it. Just know one day it's gonna come and you're gonna be like, ow, fuck. So we just about got everything set up for the farm. I knew it was going to take a lot of work, so I was like, you know what, we're just going to wait on the weekend to do all this stuff for the farm. Because, you know, me being out for a few days, Bucket's trying to do all the stuff for the mayoral team and stuff, and then he's got some personal shit going on. We'll get things going again here soon, though. You know, the weekends are my things to keep things going, so. I think the big thing is if I'm not going to be able to do things, I think what I need to do is just keep stocking up on the potatoes. That's honestly what's killing me is the potatoes in the east. So if I start stocking up on those and I have that running when I'm not able to do a massive amount of things, if we can at least keep that going, that'll save us some troubles when we start mass reproducing again. Because I can't go through the water fast enough now. I could possibly make whiskey too. I didn't think about that. I'll have to look, see, because if I can make whiskey, we can start making whiskey too. But I think I'm gonna run out of glass anyways, and I have to wait for Bucket or Tommy to get more glass. Cause I got 60K I gotta spend there, and then I got like another like crap ton of money to spend on more glass from Nico, because Nico has a shit ton of glass too. Then I've got a bunch of rocks to buy. I actually need to get one of those jogger vans. Because eventually I'm going to run out of room. I don't really have enough storage. But I don't think I need anything else. We'll have to look, but I think we're okay on everything else. I might have to throw in some more yeast, but I have that on site, so that's not an issue. Doing alright though. We're getting things moving, that's what matters. I mean, we've almost got another 500,000 in alcohol made already. Of course it was going to turn right into the pole, because, you know, why would it grab when you're going so slow? So that should take care of the water problem. We got glass making in there. We're gonna grab another 100 yeast here just to be safe. Throw another 100 yeast in here. That should keep us pretty well good, because this, let's see, 435. 435 divided by 3. So it should make another run of 145. So we should be able to make quite a bit of alcohol from that. Which we're already making the rest of our glass and shit, so we're pretty good for a little while. But we've got another 0.5 mil that's about to be produced. Because by the time that's done, I should have another 300. So we just need to fill out that, and that'll be another 0.5 mil. Let me see here. CJ about.
Your call.
No, he's not about. I don't think Bucket's back about yet.
Your.
See if Honey's around yet.
Your call.
He is not. Alright. Alright, I don't know if he added me to the city mall. Motherfuckers took my goddamn car again. I'm gonna murder a bitch. Alright. How's it going, Septic? Motherfucker sheep stealing my goddamn car. Fucking cost me an arm and a leg getting my car back, then it keeps eating my fucking gas. Well, how do you get more money from me? The fuck is this pump not found bullshit again? But yeah, nothing much. Back still hurts, but we're getting there. Oh, let me readjust here. I'm taking it. Arya's probably around because I didn't hit nobody, and that was an local ambulance. Alright, so let's head down to the city. See if Mr. Tibbs added me and if they need stock. If he did, we'll go get some more oil and stuff for him. Help out Mr. Tibbs. Headaches are strong. Headaches are strong. I know he was running the shit out of stuff last night. Like, I don't think too many people understand how much the malls can keep you busy. Oof. A lot of script lag today, too. Let's head down there. Go see if we can do something to help Mr. Tibbs, if he did get me added onto the mall. Hey, look. What's up, brother?
What up, man?
Yeah, you know, same shit, different day, right?
Yeah, how's the farm doing?
Not too bad. I'm producing alcohol right now, but I'm waiting on my lovely lady to be around because I gotta get some more potatoes from her.
Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed she said that her head was getting pretty scrambled. She thought she was gonna go take a nap.
Yeah.
But
I gave her a
gotta go
jingle, but I guess, you know, she'll get back to me later.
Yeah. I'm going to get farming supplies too. Just
Oh?
slightly different ones.
Oh.
Alright. See ya.
Yep, take it easy, bud.
Oh.
We'll grab out the bashi. Let's go see if Tibbs added me, because I did tell him I'd help him out with some runs and stuff. Which I have no problem doing. Like I told him I'd do it free. It's not like I need them, but a lot of people do need them. I don't even know where the owner's dashboard is in here, to be honest. Because this is for market. This is for market. That's for Robin market. Market. Register. Is this the owner's dashboard? Nope, that's open market too. Oh, it's all for robbing. I feel like it's back here somewhere. I just gotta figure it out. It's for robbing. This is probably for robbing. Like, I've never, like, known where the, stuff is in here. So it's gotta be in one of these offices back here. I told I'd give Mr. Tibbs a hand. I don't know if he did add me, as I said, so we'll see. So back here. See anything here? Oh, is this it right here? You would think it's that, but apparently not. This is the outside, right? Yeah. You would think it was that, but it's not there. What's this over here? Is this an office? Oh, it might be up here. Oh, it's up here. No, he didn't add me. He didn't add me, so I can't help him. I mean, I don't know if he's empty, but at least now I know where the owner's dashboard is. But let's see how his stock is doing. See, he's keeping like cigarette packs, but he's not dealing with the ice cream and sandwiches and shit. Oh fuck, he's out of oil and fucking power cells. Let's see, is he around?
Your call has been forwarded.
No, he's not. And I don't think Angel is either. Oh, I don't even have Angel's number. Well, shit. I would have loved to help him, but I mean, I can't stock it up if I don't have the ability to. Well, I guess that's that. They did do the last stock of Benny's, so I'm wondering if Benny's has the new stuff listed yet. Like what's gonna be in there next. So let's stop and take a look. No, I don't think they do. I think it's all still the same at the moment. See, I did want to get one of those, but I mean, it's literally listed as a drifter. Oh, the clubs are still in here? I might buy another one. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get money out of the farm really quick. We're gonna buy another one of those. Get in the fucking car. Get in the fucking car. Motherfucker, get in the car. Am I just gonna sit here? How long are you gonna take to get in the fucking car? You don't know that. I can fuck. You fucking shitting me? Spam the unlock and lock enough. It'll work. Alright, let's go grab some money out. We'll grab 200k. Or 300k. We'll grab 300k. We'll buy another one of those cars. Since I gave mine to Mr. Macca. Before they run out of stock. Yeah, I'm fucking telling you, man. My fucking back is starting to relate to in-game related issues. No, we're just gonna stand here hunched over. My back hurts.
I'm thinking about accessorizing more.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, we'll go grab we'll grab 300k out. That'll leave us 400k in the farm, and I've got almost another 500k making already. That won't be too much of a problem. We're just gonna use the Banshee because it's quicker. And more reliable on turning and shit. So don't mind my driving when I drive the Banshee. I didn't realize that there was still some of those left. Go to sleep, motherfucker. Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue, Simon. What's really funny is none of my vehicles are really registered. Since I never get pulled over, none of my vehicles actually get dinged for not being registered. I mean, some of my vehicles are, like my Banshee and shit, but the newer ones I've been buying... no, just that one, because that one likes to shoot you. That guy literally likes to shoot you. He's a pain in the ass. I like how I hit and my car turned the other direction. Motherfucker! You piece of shit. I'll get you back later. What do you mean I can't jump? Go fuck yourself. Jump. You... Hey. Fucking locals. Yep. Fuck my back again. Those cars. Oh no, all of a sudden my guy's acting hurt. Jump! You can do it! You can buy the fucking car! I guarantee you all the fucking monster trucks are gone, but... all those are gone. But, for whatever reason, this didn't get bought. Bank account. I mean, I could finance it, but I'm not going to. Alright, now is... because I should have a bit of money on me now still. Is the... yes, they're open. Alright, so we're gonna go over there. Alright, do I have anything for cosmetics? Not really.
What the hell?
Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna stance. Suspension height needs to be... I think it was 7. We didn't do camber. I think I had it out to 17. Remember correctly. And then wheels. So you can do off-road, make them fucking nice. You don't want to do a track. Benny's Originals. Arrows, Tiger style. Biohazard waves. Why is it just like a giant repeat of each other's? Real high end. We'll go with shadows. We'll just throw shadows on it just to be fucking funny. Well, actually, because I want to be to the point where it's actually more hidden. Ooh, muscle.
Hi, Rodney.
We'll do that one. And tires. We'll have to do the custom tires and stuff. Performance. We're gonna knock this out. I'm not worried about the brakes, transmission, turbocharging, suspension. We'll put the competitive suspension on it. Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, not doing too bad.
How's the judging going?
Not too bad. Still trying to get some certain things done. That we're a little bit behind on.
Damn. We're hoping now that Dan's May you can get things done.
Well, it wasn't so much on there. It was more or less just people fucking up, really.
Ah.
Also, can you add wheel drive to this too?
Rear wheel?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
That's RDW, RWD.
Yep.
Would it be alright if I charge you separately for the rear wheel as
That's
well,
fine.
so it doesn't baffle my brain?
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever makes it easy on you, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
My foot's up. It's sitting on my
Do
foot.
you want EMS called as well?
I eventually got to get up with EMS, yeah.
Yeah.
I may have tripped and fell.
Oh no.
Because of a local.
Ah.
You know, locals.
Recently got back to a mill for the fourth time.
Nice.
Yeah. So when that last penny dropped, had to literally rush to get JP that Mustang. But he originally wanted the Elegy. But then people will keep camping that place and nicking them. And that, but yeah.
Well, I actually went up there to see if there was anything new there, and seeing this was still in stock, I gave mine or my original one to Macca. So I'm like, fuck it, bought another one. The funny thing is, I have the perfect combo on these cars, because I spent the time doing them. So nobody else knows the exact combo for these but me.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. The wheel drive is 16,000, so 16,700 altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be 62. Hello, CJ.
You called me?
No, it'd be 7.
Yeah, I was trying to call you to let you know I was at the farm. Thank you. I was at the farm and I needed to get you your whiskey. Appreciate it. I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've got whiskey back at the farm just for you, but
Oh,
you
wait,
weren't
the
around
windows
when I
still will.
called.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, so, how many do you need? Like 5 bottles?
5.
Okay. All right. We're gonna be at the courthouse, or are you gonna be hanging out in Legion?
Nowhere near there.
Where are you gonna be at?
Right now I'm in Sunday.
Okay.
No,
You
you're
want to
good.
just meet me over at the farm, and I'll meet you over there?
I don't know where your farm is.
Grapeseed Ave and Grapeseed.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there.
All right. I will meet you over there shortly.
All right. Bye-bye now.
Yep. Bye bye. All right. Look at that. We got our funny little car back. Because I know how to make this work. It doesn't tip. Gets close though. Alright, back to Sandy. We can go get him his fucking alcohol. Somebody's doing deliveries. Run, Rodney, run! Go make CJ happy with his fucking whiskey. Yeah, avoid the gas pump. Yeah, let me be on that one. I don't know, you guys should be able to clip again. I did, like, go disable it and re-enable it. Sorry, I got an itch. I'm sure fucking local's not gonna run me over again. Oh, I forgot. It's down here. Let's see if he went over to fucking Arya's farm, since he didn't understand Grapeseed Ave. Alright, let me fucking find out where he's at. Goddamn shit.
Hi.
Hey, where you at? Oh, never mind. Rain.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was a very long wait time.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've had it ready for like a week and a half, but it's one of those things where we kept being and dealing with other bullshit. Appreciate ya.
Oh, wait, I just sent you for 10. Ah, fuck it.
It'll be alright.
I'll just take the next 5 for free then.
I mean, I've got more in there.
69.69%.
Yeah, I thought it'd be ironic if I gave it to you at 69.69.
So how is this thing to drive? Is it a 1-seater or a 2-seater?
It's a 1-seater. Here, let me give you keys.
You know, you have enough space for another person in the back.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good for toilet paper. That's about it.
Hey, man! Ransomware agenda? That sounds boring, man!
Don't want to hear your shit, dude. Locals. It's a fun ride, ain't it?
That thing is top heavy.
Yeah, just a little bit.
The center of gravity on this is not there.
No, it's not, but it's still fun. It's still fun. I mean, it's modified the best you could possibly do with it.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm sick.
I mean, you could be dealing with the back problems I have.
I'm also dealing with a back problem. And a knee problem, and a second knee problem, and a flu problem.
Well, listen, alright? There's these things called knee pads. You should probably wear those when you're doing, you know, favors for people. Ow. Listen, that's one of the 50 that you've given me, Jeffrick. No, yeah, I feel you though. My back's been in rough shape for a few days.
Coyote.
Yeah, that's Cody. He likes to run around the farm and shit.
Oh no, it's coming back.
Yep, he runs around the farm and stuff. He's cool. He don't cause no grief for nobody. He likes to play around with the trash bags from time to time.
Kills all the rodents at least.
Yep, I haven't had a single rat over here. But yeah, no, this is my fun little car.
Nice.
This is actually my second one. I gave my first one to Macca.
Yeah, I was gonna buy myself the squished up LG, but it was way too overpriced. Everybody's selling it once like over $1 million. I'm like, yes, but no.
Yeah, I have this and I have the Panto.
Well, I'm gonna be on my way, Rodney. You take care.
Yep, you too. Enjoy your whiskey.
I will for sure.
Also, this stupid little car is very stupid off-road. Now I really gotta get medical, though, because, you know. Getting CJ with the old knee pad thing was worth it. Alright, let's go see how we're doing on our productions. We'll have enough to make a little over 200 bottles. But we do need to go get wheat. So, let's go grab some wheat. Potato farm is restocking. Everything's on. That we use. We'll go get another... Oh, yeah, actually, before we do that, because I keep fucking forgetting. Repair. Go get another 800 wheat. Since nobody else is really around, I can't get a hold of Bucket or Riley to get more potatoes. We'll at least get some more yeet working. Yeah, yeet. We'll get some more yeets working. Some more wheat working. Keep that in the works. We want to make sure we're keeping everything working at least, and not have to worry about wheat. We'll have to go grab another like 800 water afterwards. And then we should have a good amount of potatoes to do a little bit later when Riley's about, and we'll have more stuff to make. We'll probably get us another 300-400 bottles. Probably have to get more glass too, but we can deal with that when Bucket's around. This Bucket makes all of our glass. Get all that sorted. Jeez, it's only going for 3 o'clock. Actually, I do need to order lunch at some point. I'll probably order lunch near. something for lunch and dinner, because I typically only eat 2 meals a day anyways, not 3. We'll get this done. The water's not that too far away, so don't have to do too many big runs for the farm. But we can at least keep the yeast going. And with the yeast, that'll actually help out, even though I have some downtime, because then, like, we won't run out of yeast later. Kind of a bonus, kind of not. Yep, eating is important, Simon. Get some food, my friend. Get some food. Hey, there's a tree there. Fucking just trees just getting up and moving and getting in my way. Come on, people, you're in my way. Big Bertha don't move like that. And we'll get this back, we'll go get the water, we'll let that continue to do its thing, we'll fix everything, make sure everything's still good and copacetic. And then it's off to do other things, I guess, which there isn't a lot of other things to do. So that's the other shitty part. Alright, though. We'll figure something out. I mean, at some point, I'm trying to get this stuff dealt with, but at some point I kind of want to stream some other things. Like, I was looking at grabbing Vostok, Road to Vostok. I don't know if any of you guys have watched any of that lately. But I did want to do some streaming of that. Oh, this fucking local traffic out of fucking nowhere. Like, won't be busy at all, and all of a sudden there's 19 million fucking locals up here. Maybe we'll get a hold of Tibbs later and he can add me on to the mall. Because I really wanted to do some runs for him, pick up some oil and batteries for him, but... bologna sandwich. Oh, you know what? That makes... Oh, dude. If it wasn't for the fact we were working on the kitchen, a fried bologna sandwich right now sounds so fucking good. Alright, so that takes care of the wheat. We're gonna run out of potatoes here shortly. Yeah, so we already got another 200 vodka. So we're 196 off from having half a mil worth of vodka already. That would be good to have. Got plenty of wheat plant in here. We need to go get 800 more water. We'll let that just trickle away, but let's go to our machines here. Vodka vats were pretty much shot. Fermenting. Fix these guys up. Grain mills are hurting pretty bad. Bottle machines, we'll get those fixed up. Alright, so we're good there. Alright, farms. Let's go get the water. Transfer stock. We're going to get another 800 bottles of water. And that'll keep the yeast making, and then we will be good there for a while. I'm going to come back and get food and drink again. I don't think anybody's open right now either. Yeah, it's just the mechanics that are open. Trust me, I feel you there, Simon. So let's go get our water. Then we'll have yeast making while we're waiting on the stuff for the other potatoes, which should give us enough to make at least half a mil worth. then we won't be so bad off. We got another 100K out, or 200K out there that's going to get paid back to me. And that's what we might do later tonight. We'll do a run of, like, after hours. It'll be, boss stock. Do some boss stock. Oh, Jesus. Caden, that's funny. Gotta get some water. Need a bottle of water. Okay, so we're almost done with the water run. I only like to mess with Natalie because she does that shit sometimes. Like, she'll be like American as fuck with the way she says something, and then all of a sudden, like, she snaps back into British. I think my funniest thing is one of my friends, I met him gaming a long time ago when I used to play Battlefield 2. His name is Mikey, and he lives in Cockenmouth in the UK. Yeah, Natalie just like snaps back and forth. It throws you off. Once this is done, the only thing we need to do is go get some more food and drink. Hopefully Tibbs will pop around. Motherfucker stole my car again. Alright, so that should make quite a bit of yeast. Because we got 900 in here, we got 1200 water. I think it stopped producing alcohol. Because there's not enough there to produce it. Which is fine. So at least in this case, it's going to be producing the grain and shit. Which will also replace all the grain and stuff that we did use. So, that works. Alright. Nope, I forgot, that's my shovel. Who's around in my 6'4"? I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with that yet. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The alcohol was easier to produce, but then they nerfed the living fuck out of it. And it's too much right now. Like, I think they went just a little too hard on it. I think they need to bring the potatoes back to 2 and leave the yeast at 2. But if they're going to do that, at least up our production on our farms. Or they can keep it at 3. But, you know, at least make it to where we can get more than 1,200 potatoes in a day. Grab this out. Vehicle was left out, motherfucker. I know it was left out, but y'all motherfuckers done took my goddamn car again. Garage. Canto drags out. Oh. Well, unfortunately, you're wrong. It's no longer out. Club. Couldn't find vehicle. And this is how stupid it is. You have to do that, and then, like, sometimes it'll pop up here, but you can't. Well, that's got the alcohol producing. Not too much of a problem. Oh shit, I meant to get food and drink. I'll grab some up here at Kelly's station. Headache. Oh, I'm gonna grab food from Kelly's here as well. Just 24. Oh, Jesus, Red. How much money do I got on me? I got that. gotta eat really quick. Thinking about it, I was gonna get medical. It would have literally actually brought up my food and hunger, but it's alright. Oh, my fucking back. They're probably down on Legion. Where the ambulances.
EMS Medic 55, how can I help?
Hello, Kelly.
Hi, Rodney.
Where might you be?
I'm in Roxwood right now. I think Sean's and Sandy and Natalie's in the city.
Okay. I'm gonna come up to Roxwood because I need to get some medical. Are you near the shop or?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll be there shortly. Thank you.
Okay.
I meant to actually put my car up, but. Run, Rodney, run! No, I haven't. Well, it's kind of hard, Simon, because I ain't got anybody to rub it on my back. Riley doesn't actually live with me currently, so not yet, anyways. Good old Roxwood fucking buggy bullshit.
Fuck off.
Hello.
Hello.
Locals got me.
Yeah, you got a nice little shiner there below your eye.
Yeah, kind of hit me with another car.
And he's gone. Yeah. You look more injured than I am. Older than I was. Oh, it's Rodney. Wait.
Yeah, you got a small bruise on your left leg and some bruises on around your chest and that nice little thing there on your face. It's not too bad, honestly. Give you a little bit of pain meds for it and some ice, and I'll put a little bit of topical on that face, that way that doesn't scar.
It's possible.
Let's just put a little bit right there, and it's ventilated, so smell good. Here's some meds.
Oh, really? Oh.
But I don't think I have enough coordination to do that with how my back feels.
Yep, so if that take effect, you should start to feel better.
Yep, already working.
Good. 62, right?
Yes.
But to be fair, you don't really want PD around.
You're good to go.
Thank you.
This is like a safe.
Yep, have a go.
You too. Right hearing your fucking feet going clap, 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 clap. Alright. So we are officially, bored now. Because we ain't got much else to really do. We might go do some delivering us some packages or something. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go deliver some packages or something. For a little bit. We've still got about 2 hours before everybody starts really popping around and shit. Give me 1 second, because I'm going to go check something out, and then I'm going to order some food here. Ugh. Not raining anymore. They're not raining anymore. Alright. So let's see about some food, yeah. You know what? I know what we can do for food today. We'll get some Chick-fil-A. How about that? We'll do some Chick-fil-A. Since it's Saturday. And I don't have to worry about trying to order it on the Sunday again. Alright. So we got Chick-fil-A coming. I actually like their nuggets, their Chick-fil-A nuggets, better than a lot of other nuggets. Is this back in my garage yet? No. We'll bring the bison over. Get some gas. Not too bad about yourself, noob. I'm slowly getting better with my back. And yeah, we're still waiting on the discovery, so I can actually talk with Mr. Winston and get, a date set up. Yeah, that's true too. Well, that's the thing. I was told to find him some new lawyers. But, you know, it's really up to him on that case. Like, if he wants to stick with just Bailey, then that's fine or whatever. That's really his call. So you can't just run around the corner there. through here. If I had my little fucking car, I could have done that. Oh well. Actually, do I even have anything in this fucking thing still? No, I haven't. Yeah, I really have stuff in here I don't want getting stolen. Park it there out of the way so nobody actually sees it. Yeah, we'll do some deliverance. Just why the fuck not? What's this? Oh, a receipt. Actually gave me some decent gas points. Yeah, I haven't really done that. What I miss is when I lived in Florida, there was a place called Magoo's. That started up in Arbondale in Florida, and their fucking chicken tenders with their magoo sauce was fucking. I do miss that a lot. I do miss that. Thinking about that. Forgot I have to get his new number. Yeah, no, Yeah, you'll if you're ever in Arbondale, in Florida, stop by Magoo's. I mean, I'm telling you right now, it is one of the best chickens I've had. Like, they're always really tender and shit. Like, none of that rubbery bullshit like when you bite into chicken. And the Magoo sauce is so damn good on it. Like, you can even use it on their fucking French fries, dude, and it's great. We are going to hit a headache in a minute when we get down here, by the way. Because once you get down here, there's a headache area, and I think we're going to be pretty close. There's a headache. Of course, that one wasn't near as bad as the other ones were before. I know this is kind of boring. There really isn't a lot to do when you're done so soon. I love the fucking horn on this thing. I love how this van is just fast enough to get fucking tickets in the fucking city. I hate the fact that they nerf these things so fucking hard. Yeah. Well, you get used to it. Like, you know generally where they're gonna be. Like, they're all over fucking Legion. Next time I'm just gonna run over that guy. I'm gonna realize that it's an actual person, not a fucking local. Thank you. I hate when it does that shit. Get out here and take your grind package. Alright, he took his package. Let's see, where's my food at? Oh, What we got? What we got? What we got? Dasher's waiting for my order. So my Dasher's already sitting there just waiting. Cool. Do I find it harder streaming with no cam? No. I mean, it's more engaging for people if you can use a cam. Just because in my position, I don't have the ability to be able to use my camera right now. Doesn't make a big difference. It's more about, if you're going to stream, you know, it's more about trying to, you know, just be there. Oh, well, not really. Not really at all. I mean, I have no problem streaming either which way. And I mean, I've had to do it both ways. I mean, I'm not the sexiest person to look at with a webcam on anyways. Be fucking fair. I think the problem for me is when I did have a webcam is I'll change positions the way I sit and shit. And if you don't have the webcam just right, like, you know, it starts like putting you out of frame and shit because you're getting comfortable in a different position. So like you have to have your camera just set up just right for being able to catch any other different positions that you want to be sitting in and shit. This is the one place I hate fucking delivering to. If you don't park on the sidewalk, you're gonna get ran over and shit. Apparently my guy forgot he was holding the package. He was fucking behind him. Well, that's going to be another thing to deal with. Is eventually we'll deal with that too.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm a listener from the kingdom above heaven.
You kidding?
But yeah, I need to actually get like a more updated camera that will move and shit with me. Because I mean the webcam I do have it's a 4K camera, but I just can't run it at the moment because I don't have the room. Yeah, no, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Literally, like the first week, you don't even want to know. Like, I think there was 6 truck drivers for Grime that showed up at the same fucking place to deliver a package. Like, they actually had to wait. Oh, look at that. I'm delivering something to Frenchie's restaurant. French, I got your package. We got all the wine dildo corkscrews that you wanted. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even realize Frenchie's mom looked so old. Damn. I feel bad for Frenchie. Streaming, so originally, funny enough, I streamed on Twitch for a very long time. This was back in the days of CNanners and them. And originally when we started, like, it wasn't just me. Originally when we started, we started streaming to help, homeless vets. And we were working with a channel on Twitch called Streamer House, as well as a few others. And at one point, like, we got one guy off the streets. We were working on a second one. Like, we were doing really well, and then, like, Streamer House, like, blew the fuck up. And as soon as they did, they dropped us on our fucking head. Like, as soon as they got their fame, they're like, fuck everybody else. And then we had a falling out with our group and shit, and I kind of just went solo. And then my divorce happened, and then I stopped streaming for a while. So I'm just getting back into it. And, you know, I seen how well YouTube was doing with things, and I'm like, you know what, we're gonna go YouTube. We're not gonna go Twitch. Because I could go Twitch. I mean, I'm an affiliate on Twitch, but I couldn't be fucking bothered to go back on Twitch. Oh, I love when there's packages right next to each other. That shit's awesome. Makes the package time so much less.
Eat me, you skelly fucker!
I know this is kind of slow, what we're doing right now, but there really isn't much going on right now. I can't really do much for DOJ. So, we're out here doing something since there's nothing much I can do on the farm right now. Being short on potatoes. I mean, we're at least making yeast right now, so. We do got that going for us right now. We at least got that going for us right now. We got part of the materials making. Yeah, you can do both. It's just that Twitch, honestly, I didn't want to bother with Twitch. Like, I'll be honest with you. You do not want to know the amount of money that Twitch has stolen from me, so.
Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier? You didn't get my text?
Yeah, that's the way Redline's been for God knows how long.
The one where I sent you a pick up
Because most of us work, so like on the weekends I don't work. So like I don't really see too many people on the weekends until a later night. So, ideally, like, Atlanta does with all his stuff with his family and shit. And then you'll see Atlanta later on at night, which, you know, is super late for him. French and all them, like, it's all late night stuff for them.
Man, you ain't lying.
Because they got other shit to deal with. So they make sure that they're taking care of their IRL stuff first. Which most people do. And then you'll eventually see everybody bouncing around and shit and whatnot later on at night. So It's not too bad.
That's real shit.
But because they're not on until later, you know, like for me, it there really isn't much to do. Especially considering I have to wait on Mr. Winston anyways. I mean, Tommy sometimes gets on early and then I can deal with that. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. There's a few people that actually do that. Brian Bam riding around on 2 wheels. Look at that. Yep, nope, I definitely understand that one. Definitely understand that one. Because back when I used to pump gas in Jersey, I couldn't honestly tell you how many fucking CNNers videos got me through those long goddamn shifts I was dealing with. Of course, back then, like, I had to watch on a fucking flip phone.
I'm really trying. I promise.
I fucking hit a rat. But yeah, no, I definitely feel that though. Because it's rough when you're working and you don't really have anything else to do. You're just fucking chilling. You know, and then you're also bored out of your fucking mind. Yep, the flip phone. It was a fucking Motorola at the time. So you flip it open and it actually had the, like, it had a full keyboard. But, like, you could watch YouTube and stuff on it, but it wasn't all that great. I think it was maxed out at 720p video. And then, you know, it was only a 5-inch screen. So, like, it was pretty advanced for its fucking time, but it was still a fucking flip phone. Like, you had to actually hold it. Like, it reminded me of holding, like, a... I'm trying to think of what the closest thing of holding it to was. It was kind of like holding a fucking controller, like a PlayStation controller, with a fucking screen that was angled. I can't remember which one it was. Like, it was so fucking long ago, it's not even fucking funny. Yeah, no, there was some decent ones. The problem was is back then though, like if you were watching videos and stuff on it, like my phone, like we didn't have holders where you could just set it and you could watch shit.
Yeah.
So like you actually had to hold the phone. Up. I must have Harry K's package. Harry, I have a package for you. Must be those awards that you were asking for us to deliver to you. Probably going to all those cops that broke people's civil rights. Or the glass eye. Dropped off. One second, let me get my foods. Ugh. Another box full of subpoenas. It's fucking possible. Never fucking know with the way things have been going inside Redline. Oh, yes. Got me nuggets. Really fucking hot, too. The checks. Jeez, that Dasher was not fucking around. That is the hottest fucking Chick-fil-A I've had. Like, literally almost like she snapped her fingers and was here after it got made. Oh yeah. You know, the RP's been kicking, that's for damn sure. This is smaller. Hello, sir.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How about yourself?
What the hell is this big truck doing here? Who parked a judge, the truck, and is this yours? Is this no? I don't know.
Nope, I'm on Grove Street at the moment.
Yes. Wanted to ask any update on the class action. What's going on?
So I was talking to Aria. She said she has 2 different people. And I told her we're going to be ending
2?
it. Yeah.
I thought there was more claims than that, off of what I've understood.
There was more, but nobody's really been coming forward. So
yeah, it will be downgraded from a class action in that case, because that's. I thought there was like more than that. Off of what I heard of people saying, yeah, there's loads of people coming about it. It's like, well, apparently they're not.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people, but I think they lost all like thrills to actually get it done since Mr. Winton dropped the ball.
I mean, the class action's still going is the thing, so it's a bit odd.
Yeah, so I told her, I said, I released it yesterday. I put it on Birdie. Like, if nobody else comes forward by the 19th, we're going to be closing it down and getting it going.
Yeah, and just move it. Yeah, we need to put a date so we can get Discovery going.
Yeah, because...
the other thing I wanted to talk to you about as well is Gianni. He messaged me about his whole situation of the retainer.
Yeah.
I did say, I talked with Dan, we're going to have to talk about it with the PD as well. I don't know what we're going to have to... Do we have to do something about retainers or not because of the amount of lawyers there is in the city? I don't know if we can allow retainers because that's just going to be a problem if everyone's going to be on a retainer.
Yeah, and that's what I told him as well. Like, it's nice to have them, sure, but we don't have enough lawyers for us to do that.
For retainers, I think, yeah, there's not enough people in law. My other thing was I told, if you see Winston before me, which chances are it will happen, my proposition to Gianni to tell Winston, or anyone to tell Winston, is rather than going after individuals, which is what he's doing apparently, is going after Seth Brooks as an individual, is go after them as the PD. To go after the PD. Don't go after individual people, go after the cops. At the end of the day, the PD wronged him. Is what he's, because he, part of his compensation, the outcome of the case, he wants, I think he wants something done against Seth Brooks. But if he changes that to just PD in general, I think at that point, this whole retainer is not a problem, because the retainer is for Seth Brooks as an individual. So if you see Winston, tell him, like, if the retainer situation changes to, if he goes for PD and not individual people, there's no issue on having Gianni on board. But if he's going to go after Seth as an individual, he will not have Gianni on board.
That is true. I have 2 options for him. I've been waiting to get a hold of him. I was down for a little bit because I threw out a disc in my back.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah,
it put me down for about 3 days.
Yeah, you're good. That's rough.
But I'm waiting to get a hold of Mr. Winston because I have a few options for him. So you can either go with Gianni and do that, or so we have 2 new people which I did talk to, which would be Riley Danvers and Joshua Roberts. Which... Yeah,
my only one little pause there. You and Mrs. Danvers are in a relationship. Am I wrong?
Yeah, she would be co-counsel behind Roberts.
Yeah. In that case, you can't do that case. If you are like for judge, if she is on Winston's case, you can't be a judge against your own lawyer. That's you got a relationship with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could be seen as biasness. If you were for any reason, like obviously if it's right motion and his like, the lawyer in question would be your partner, would kind of be a thing. You know what I mean? It could look bad. So either I'd pass the CJ or myself for just a Winston one, just in case if Danvers was to take the case.
Yeah. Well,
we just don't want to have any biasness accusations.
Well, that's the way I saw it. Like, if he decides to go that route, then we can always switch up the judge.
Mm-hmm.
But they're both severely experienced as well. They don't have any retainers. And
has Mrs. Danvers ever been in law?
Yeah, she was a previous lawyer.
Was she? I don't remember her being in law. I remember her being a criminal.
Yeah. It was a long time ago. So pretty much somebody did something stupid. She got arrested for it. And she just turned to the life of crime.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, but I said if she was to take that case, you can't be on the case yourself as a judge. That's just too much conflict of interest potential there.
Well, that's the thing. If she doesn't want to, then what I was going to see if he'll do is at least bring in Mr. Roberts and keep Bailey as co-counsel.
Right.
So that he could be behind somebody that, actually has experience as,
really well experienced. So, like I said, I've got 3 different options for him. You can either go with Gianni, or you can go with Roberts and Riley, or you can go with Roberts and Bailey.
Yeah, for the Gianni, tell him if he wants Gianni, which in my opinion is the most experienced lawyer we've got at the minute. He needs to change the charges to not after an individual, after the department.
Yeah.
And then Gianni can be on board due to this whole retainer thing, which after the case, not before it, because obviously we can't really change the legislation about it beforehand. After the case, I'm gonna have to sit down with the government and PD about the whole thing on retainers. Are we gonna do something about them or not? Because I'm a bit concerned about the amount of lawyers. Obviously, it's slowly increasing, but it will never be high. It's not the most interesting thing people like, you know. So yeah. It's like at the minute we do have more lawyers than we've ever had. That's already good. But we kind of got to be careful in this whole retainer matter. So I wonder if like we're gonna have to put something in place that there cannot be retainers.
Yeah.
Official retainers. So like it doesn't, in the eyes of the court, retainers don't stand.
Yeah, because I mean, somebody could easily play the system if we had retainers. That's the problem that I'm having right now.
That's my concern. There's a lot of potential walls we're going to run into if retainers can be a thing, and I'm a bit concerned about it. I was talking about it a little bit with Dan over there.
Yeah.
So it's just a little concerning.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
it was concerning for me too, and that's what I told Gianni as well. Like, when it comes down to it, having a specific retainer to somebody when we only have so many lawyers, and then, you know, like him being the most experienced, and then we got a bunch of greenhorns running around out here.
Yeah, I mean, that's normal. That's just, you know, it will be a bunch of greenhorns, like non-experienced lawyers around.
Yeah, like, it's gonna be like pretty much shooting somebody in the foot whenever they come up against him because he has a retainer.
I mean, that's the whole thing of like from before to now. It's like everything's been made simpler on purpose for this to allow it to be easier and more forward. But if we're adding retainers and things like this, it's going to overcomplicate it more. It's all about simplicity and to be able to access law and stuff.
We do need to release a statement on loans though, because I'm seeing an increase of people like trying to do documentation for loans.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that because I'm gonna be honest. The whole personal loans, one friend to a friend, is gonna have to be something. Like already in the past, it was a huge issue. I don't think we want to go back there. I think we're just gonna make them like you can't come and claim your loan disputes in court. If you're doing it, it's like your friends, you agree. Like, but I don't know. In my opinion, I don't think we should stand on loans. Obviously, there is one at the minute. Where I think we will have to, with the one of, I think it's Zach Fox.
Yeah, because we never really addressed it before. And
yeah,
I've been telling people to stop doing that. We're not going to honor it if they take them to court because the government's not going to pay for their mistakes.
Yeah. Oh, crap, I wanted to go to one.
So I was going to talk to you about that too, so we could get that addressed as well, because we got way too many people doing loans and stuff, and I have to keep telling them, like, look, if you mess up in something, we're not paying
and then
for
it's just gonna be the whole thing there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see on that. I'll bring it up as a topic of discussion. The Zach Fox one, I'll say we deal with, and then after that, we're gonna have to put like an end to it. In my opinion, it's just gonna be too complicated if not.
Yeah.
We don't want it to become complicated.
Zach had asked me an update on it, and I told him, I don't know. I have to get up with the other guys about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say we're good to process that one. The whole problem is where's the other guy? There's no like, you know, to go after. It's like, does their contract say any by due date if not paid? Is there any clause like that in due to, if in case of non-payment, is there a clause? Have they signed on a clause?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken,
if they haven't,
it said he had so long to pay it off in so many weeks and stuff.
And if he didn't by X date, the property would be returned. Is that something that is written on that contract?
I do believe so. I'd have to get up with Bailey Knight again, because he has both contracts, not only the one I signed and the one that Fox has. But I don't want to say for sure because it's been so long that I've read it. I don't remember exactly everything on the paper.
Yeah.
But I do know it's been months and he's still not been, you know, paid in any manner for it. So, and he sold the car too.
The other guy sold the car?
Yeah, he sold the car.
Yeah. But there's no news of where that guy is. Has he not been around?
Not been around.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'd say go and process it. And it's very much, if you want to handle it, go ahead. But very much be careful on what's the clause agreement they've made in that contract.
Okay.
Double check it and then go off of that.
Okay. I mean,
And then
I
from
did.
the tablet.
I did do some investigation, and that guy literally does not have any money to pay him, anyways.
Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do then. Like, if the man has no money, he has no assets, what are we gonna do? You know what I mean?
Let me see here.
Because we can't go fetch the car from another guy that's, you know, that has nothing to do with it. Because that guy gave money, and then the money's gone.
I believe it was Tom Wolf. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really have any assets. So in this case, which is the reason why I said in this case, we shouldn't allow any more loans, because it's
people when they don't have assets and stuff, and then what? We're not going to go seek from the treasury because we're not. It's not our fault. You know what I mean? It's not. They signed a agreement between them. Where's the money come from if they don't have no assets? We can't go find them out of nowhere. It's just like, well, in this case, yeah, he has no assets though. So what do you want to do?
Yeah, and that's the problem we have right now.
Yeah. So that's kind of the situation. Yeah, I'd say if you want to handle that, go ahead. In the meantime, while we're waiting for these bloody 2 big cases to go ahead and have dates finally agreed upon with them, because they're dragging on now, and it's getting a bit annoying.
Yeah. Well, that's the reason
class
why
action and the Winston case is dragging on.
Yeah, that's the reason why I told Arya. She's been trying to get more people. I released it yesterday on Birdie. If you don't come forward by the 19th, we are closing it on the 19th, and then we're taking it from there.
Yeah.
Because it's just like I said, as you said, it's dragging, and I'm tired of giving people time. And I get it that Winton dropped the ball, and he had like 8 clients for this class action, and now only 2 of them are coming forward, and the other ones aren't.
Yeah, they need to come forward. If they don't, it's going to be a bit complicated.
Yep. I've been trying, but I mean, if they don't want to come forward, there's not much. It's like I told them, we can't force people to come forward.
Yeah.
So, but at least in this case, we'll get it moving forward, and it'll just be a regular lawsuit against PD, really.
Yeah, it'll just turn into a regular lawsuit instead of a class action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the only reason it was turning into class action suits the amount of people that came forward. Apparently, the amount of people that came forward.
Yeah, I know. I talked to Mr. K. Like he's cooperating as best as he can, but at the same time, I know he's a little bit disappointed because only so many people have come forward.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, sadly.
Right. Yeah, that's just kind of there. Second thing, that if you can pass the message on to CJ if I don't see him, our pay system is going to change a little bit. I've just talked with Dan. We're no longer going to count our hours and go and claim them. Instead, we're going to have a passive paycheck while being clocked on DOJ.
Okay.
Now, that means you can go and do your life, just be clocked on DOJ, available to call. It won't be much. It'll be a few $100s. But you get it constantly.
Yeah,
you're constantly available to be talked to and stuff like that. That's going to be the difference. So it's probably a better middle ground for it.
Yeah,
that's what's going to happen.
That's fine, because sometimes I only do like, you might only do like 10 minutes on the conversation or something.
Exactly, so it's easier to have it where it's like you're just available, but it'll be like $300 to $500. You're not expecting much, but it'll be constantly.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't see any problem with that.
Yep, just wanted to let you make aware. That will be starting tomorrow.
Okay, sweet.
So any hours you have clocked up till today, go and claim them if you can. If you have any. If not, just tomorrow, we have that new system in.
Yeah, I don't really have any until I can actually get a hold of Mr. Winston.
Yeah, you're good. You're good then. But I said, then you're fine, because from now on it's gonna just be clocked on and you'll get passively paid.
Sweet. That makes things easier on us.
Yeah, it's just easier for us and the state in general rather than us go and meet with them and get paid and all this.
Yeah.
It just makes things simple. All right, I'll leave you to it then.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, look at that. We at least got some kind of stuff done. Let's see, recent... Oh, hold on. Lennon. Call him back.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Sorry, I was talking with Mr. Murphy.
Oh, no worries. I just wanted to get some advice from you, because last time I spoke to you, we were talking about my job and like getting it back potentially.
Mm-hmm.
And then I spoke to Harry K, and I called him. I was like, "Oh, are you able to meet? I just want to talk about my job and potentially getting it back." And he said, "Let me just claim him." quote him, sorry. He quoted... he said, "You're not getting your job back, end of."
Yes. Well, he has the right. He still has the right to tell people whether they can work for the police department or not. Just because you don't have a record doesn't mean you're free to join back. Like, you still have to go through their chain of command and whether they want to hire you or not back.
Okay, so would that have legal, or would that be a pretty much slam dunk case?
It's pretty much a slam dunk in their favor. They have all rights to pick and choose who's going to work inside the department.
Okay, that's fine. Because it was just I didn't know if that fell under like the discriminatory thing that you were talking about.
Sometimes it can, but in this case, like they can just pick and choose who they decide to. If they decide, like, hey, because of past actions, we don't really want to do that, even though you don't have a record, like you've never been arrested, they do have a case file, which, you know, can be referred to with HR, and HR can be like, no, we're not going to hire him back.
Okay, perfect. That sounds, well, it doesn't sound good, but that makes sense now.
Yeah. So,
all right.
But, I mean, you can go work for EMS if EMS is cool.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have a record with EMS and working with them, and since you don't have a record on file for a felony, you should be able to at least do that.
So technically, I still could become a lawyer and all that lot as well.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'll review my options and I'll choose a different path to go down.
Just remember, if you do something corrupt as a lawyer, remember you're going to be dealing with me, and I'm worse than Harry.
Yeah, I understand.
But, you know, you don't really have to do anything corrupt as a lawyer. You're going to be a criminal defense attorney, more than likely. So you shouldn't have any major issues there. If you do become a lawyer, we are discussing retainers, whether we're going to allow them or not. Probably not, considering how many lawyers we do have.
Yeah.
But you can make a decent amount of money off of being a lawyer. And in this case, like, you could charge your regular rate. So if you charge 5K to go down to the cells, you can also use the clipboard, which is also another 7K. So you can make some decent money being a lawyer.
And what would you say the best way of learning the law is?
Just study the legislation. And then when you have downtime, you know, one of my recommendations, if you've never watched it, is Suits.
Suits? Yeah, I've watched Suits.
You know, listen to them and stuff, and then, like, I can't remember his name. He's an old gentleman that was a judge. Always did nice things for people and stuff. Italian guy. Like, you'll want to watch up on how things are actually done in the courtroom as well. You know, so how you would want to handle objections and stuff with inside the courtroom and whatnot. Like, we don't have a massive amount, but if you study the legislation, you'll know which ones to use and whatnot.
Yeah, like the badgering here, so all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right,
Yeah,
you might
and
be
then-
seeing me in the courthouse soon.
Yep, and then, of course, you know, any court cases we have, you know, by all means, if you can be there, you know, just to, like, shadow, you know, in the background, you know, how the lawyers are doing things, you know, that's a good way to get experience as well.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, so there's plenty of ways, and then here soon, like, if you don't feel confident enough, I've gotten approval to where we can start doing mock trials. So we can actually get people, like, trained up by doing mocks within inside the courthouse for people training and stuff.
Oh, nice. That sounds good.
Yeah. So.
And then, how do you lose your lawyer's license? Is it like a same as PD, so felony equals it gone, or?
Yes.
Okay. Obviously, any corruption on duty or all that sort of stuff as well.
Yes.
Okay, no worries. Sounds good to me.
And you can't lie.
Yeah, of course.
Because perjury is a thing.
Yeah. That's fine. All right, sounds good. Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, you have a good one.
All right, you too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, who, Abbott? Or me? Well, you know, Habit usually comes on, he's doing dev stuff and whatnot, so. Started dealing with all them. I almost fucking forgot to eat my nugs. Almost forgot to eat my nugs. I don't have any other characters yet. My criminal character will be coming when I get my apartment. Because I have to set up, you know, changing my voice and stuff like that for when I do my criminal character. But I've had too much to do on the DOJ side of things, so there is that as well. I'm gonna have to get gas up here. Yeah, my criminal character is gonna be about having fun. I've already decided what he's gonna eventually be doing. He'll be doing gunsmithing and shit. He's gonna be a weapons manufacturer. And then, you know, I might go and rob some things or something like that. You know, like stealing gas and shit like that, oil and what have you. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the whole purpose. You know, have fun, do something different. Because funny enough, when some people don't understand about Rodney, is Rodney is actually a former Department of Corrections officer. So he was originally a Department of Corrections officer, but when Redline got away from DOJ back in the day, I wasn't able to do that, so I went into just doing mechanics, and then eventually went into being a lawyer. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? What are you barking at? Huh?
Solid, what's cracking?
Hello, Mushy.
Mushy, mushy, mush, mushy, mush, mush.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a hard time understanding what you need, Mushy.
Oh, mushy, mushy, mush, mushy, mush, mush, mushy, mush, mush. Mushy, mushy, mush, mush, mushy, 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 mush, mush, mushy, 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 mush, mush, mushy, mush, mush, mush.
Yeah, you might have to text me, Mushy.
Mushy, 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 mush, mushy, 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 mush, mushy, 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 mush.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to ask. I've got a lot going on, Mushy. If you could text me what you need, I can see what I can do to help you.
Mushy, mushy, mush, mush, mushy, mushy, mush, mush.
Yep, I got you.
Mushy, mushy.
All right, have a good one.
Mush, mush.
I think he forgets when he just starts, you know, saying mushy like so much. It's hard for me to understand what he means. It's a lot of information to try and decipher all at once. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I went back into one part of it, I guess you can say, of the law. But no, I absolutely love Mushy. It's just when he starts explaining stuff so quickly, I don't understand what he's trying to ask. And I'm not trying to be mean to him either, because I'm not sure what he's trying to say. Though I was surprised to get a call from Mr. Murphy so early.
Hey! I missed the crew, homie. It's tight.
No
I
shit.
know, man. You got your set. It's just, things were good in there. I know you DNF, homie, and he's a baller, but that shit didn't matter in the pit. Shit, all right. Don't clap me for saying it, please. I was an idiot that left at rush hour.
Yeah, exactly that, noob. Exactly that. Yeah, that is the truth, noob. It adds so much more to Redline, and that's what we were looking for. Especially when I was a part of the whitelisting team, we were looking for people to add more to Redline. You take Havoc for instance. He has Jean Claude. Then he has the content version of Jean Claude, and then he has Murphy. There's so much there that it's a lot of people would seem to think it's a lot, but each personality is different. Havoc is an extremely intelligent person, and he plays Murphy with a very stern way of talking and stuff like that, which I think is closer to Havoc himself. And then he has his fuck around character, right?
Got time for bullshit.
But when it comes down to it, it's multiple different personalities within inside RP.
I don't know about you, but I'm about ready for a round of golf at Los Santos.
And I think for a long time people were very underrated on how Havoc did things. So. What the hell is this? Hold on.
I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every aisle.
Sorry, my friend was texting me about something she's had going on.
Word. Just no good hi-fi anymore.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Go figure. The traffic in the city.
Yeah, there's just so much in Redline, really. You know, the more we get, the better we are. Put on a better shirt here. Well, that's probably why my ass hurts. My wallet was still in my back pocket. That'll fucking do it. Ugh. Yeah, there is so much good shit from Redline. It's not even funny. It's got a bunch of cards in there and stuff from my insurance and all that stuff. So, yeah, a little bit. It's like sitting on a fucking brick. And I think they got the funds for Redline, because I believe that's what they're doing right now. I believe that's going to be the new Redline. Yeah. No, that's the best part about Redline, too. Is you have different people you can watch at any and all times. You know, and it's all different gameplay. You know, whole different mood set, the whole 9 yards. I try to stay upbeat with my stuff and try to keep, you know, keep it busy. Like, I mean, typically you wouldn't see me really delivering packages. It's not really that I need the money. But I don't really have anything else to do. And, you know, it's a little bit early for us to get too many people on right now to get things done. So it's a matter of just kind of relaxing and knocking some packages out while we're waiting. Fucking back still hurts so much.
Life is fucked up. Like today, I was on Richmond Glen and I saw so many girls who dressed just like me.
Ah, nuts. What's going on?
Well, I got the hell out of Richmond and went to a street fair in Strawberry. And it was amazing, because people are so real when they're poor, you know what I mean? I'm just comfortable with real people. I hate living in Richmond.
Hello, Mr. Roberts.
Hey, Rodney. Sorry I missed your call. What can I do for you?
You're good. I'm gonna try and get a hold of Mr. Winston. Well, I've been trying to get a hold of him. Ideally, I was going to see if you wanted to take over the case. I have a few options for him because he was thinking about going with Gianni. But if he decides not to go with Gianni because he wants to go after individual police officers, and Gianni has a retainer, that we're also going to be looking at getting rid of retainers. Because we don't have enough lawyers for people to have retainers. But if he decides to do it, it'll either end up being you and Riley, or you and Bailey, so Bailey can learn underneath you. You'd be the primary, and he'd be the, the secondary counsel on your team.
Okay, as long as Bailey understands that, I am the one in charge of the case if that comes to it, because I know he started working the case originally, but if it's going to be done, it's going to be done my way, not his way.
Yeah. Well, and that's what's going to happen depending on what he says. We're going to have a meeting on it, and then we're going to get stuff set up so we can start a discovery. So we can start getting a date set and everything for it. So he'd understand right off the bat, because it's going to be explained by me.
Yeah, no worries. As I say, as long as that's understood, then I'm chill with whatever. As I say, I'm more than happy to take the case. I am.
Yeah.
So I don't mind whatsoever. The thing with retainers, though, that's gonna cause some issues for people who want to open firms. Just. In the future, at the very least.
Well, they can still have a preferred firm and stuff. The problem is with retainers, like in this case, Gianni has a retainer for one of the officers that he's going after that broke his civil rights and stuff. And Gianni wouldn't be able to do that because of his retainer. But we don't have a massive amount of lawyers at the moment.
Why has Gianni got a retainer with an officer?
Because at the time he was also part of the mayor's team. And give you one guess of who it is. It's one of your favorite people.
Oh, for the love of Christ. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course it fucking is. I just don't understand why... It makes no sense personally. Yeah, it's a weird one. Okay, yeah. Well, fuck it. I'll, as I say, if you get hold of Winston, just give me a call and I'll come up and we can chat with him and shit. Alright?
Yep, will do. Yeah, because, in this case, I'm gonna tell him his best bet, if he wants to go after him, is to have you as the legal counsel, regardless of, how he wants to do things. Because at the same time, it'll be kind of like justice for you to get back at the guy anyways. Yeah.
if it's fucking proven, I'm gonna motion for fucking dismissal from the force, right?
Yep. Well, that's the thing, because from my understanding, there's some questionable stuff in there. Especially with civil rights violations, it could already be a felony, which in my eyes, if you also got a felony and you violated somebody's civil rights, wearing a badge, knowing the law, that's a form of corruption as well.
Yep.
Which we do have charges for and can be pressed charges by Mr. Winston. Now, how much evidence is there to it? I don't know. That's where, it gets left up to you guys to deal with that part.
Yeah. Well, I'll go through everything, as I say, if Winston wants me. And from what I've heard, it sounds like he's got a pretty solid case regardless of whoever takes it. If someone takes this case and manages to fuck it up, they don't deserve to be a lawyer.
Well, that's his worry, because of Bailey dropping the ball already once. With the subpoena. And me personally, I'd rather have somebody that's experienced with it, that can be on the case and take primary, and can show him how it's done. Because I have a feeling if he messed up once, he might mess up again, and then the case will pretty much go to hell.
Yeah. Alrighty, as I said, just let me know what's going on, alright?
Yep, will do.
I'll be around for a bit tonight anyway, so if you manage to get hold of him, I'm around.
All right, sounds good. I'll let you know as soon as I know.
All right, no worries. Take it easy, buddy.
All right, you too. Yeah, I try to be as communicative as I can as possible, especially with my chat. I've watched too many streams where streamers are ignoring their chat. I get it. Like, if you're getting, 100 messages a minute, you're gonna miss being able to respond to everything. But me personally, I try to respond to everything, no matter what it is. Even if I'm busy on the phone, like if I can't answer right away, I'll answer right after. Only because I don't want everybody to ever think, they're not important, because I appreciate everybody being here. Coming back up to a headache area, so if I headache, you'll have to excuse me, because it should be right up here where I'm going to have it. There was. Grab this and I'll reply to that text I just got. She's let me know how her dog and shit is doing. She had to take her dog to the vet. This is the boring part of the day. I wish I could do more for the farm, because I like doing the farm work. I appreciate that, Dream. I really do. Well, I mean, that's the thing, too. Like, it's more engaging to people. It makes people feel more appreciated, and in my case, I appreciate everybody being here. Even if you're just lurking, watching on the TV or something like that, it's all support in my eyes. Like, no matter what happens, everybody is, awesome that have come in my stream. I can't honestly say, it's not been humbling, because it's definitely been humbling. Yeah, the dog is doing okay. She's been having issues where her dog is eating but not using the bathroom and is getting bloated. But she used to work for a vet, so like she's double checked the anal glands and all that stuff, and everything seemed okay. So she took the puppers down to see if it's, just constipation because the dog's been eating too much grass, or, something of that nature, because the dog hasn't pooped in like 3 days, so she's a bit worried. She's kind of freaking out, so, I'm having a chat with her about it, trying to keep her calm and stuff, because her dogs are like her family. so far they haven't really given her much. Oh, you're perfectly fine, noob. Let's see here. Yeah, well, I mean, that's perfectly fine. I mean, like, I'm down to answer any questions or anything anytime somebody has a question or, you know, something they want to ask. Like, even if it's something small or something they don't understand or something of that nature. I mean, encouragement for applications, to Redline, stuff like that. Like, I'm always here. I'm also very knowledgeable about computers. I'm actually a technician, so... Sounded like that helicopter just landed in the water. That is true. I mean, like, I'll answer any question even if people don't super chat. Like, I figured having the super chats on are nice, you know. Like, people wanted to have the memberships and stuff when I was dealing with, you know, my birthday and stuff like that, which is fine, but, like, I don't absolutely have to have it. It was more or less stuff for people that wanted to be able to do so. Doing a delivery up by Bob's. But yeah, no, I mean, for me, it's just about, you know, answering people, whether they do a super chat or not. I mean, the super chat does, like, get more things going, sure, but for the most part, like, people don't have to super chat. I mean, I wanted to get the memberships going, and start a memberthon, but, like, YouTube's made that insanely hard because of all these fucking AI people. And we're doing AI content and shit. By the time we make it to 40 packages, I think we'll be good. We'll be about that time where everybody's up and doing things. We'll actually have something going on by then. Maybe. I know Mr. Winston doesn't usually come around till like 6:37 my time. There goes the mini Legion headaches, which are usually always around the highways. Welcome back, noob. But yeah, no, I definitely appreciate it. But I mean, anytime anybody has any questions, I mean, I'm always down to answer any questions anybody has. But we should get probably 11 more deliveries in, and then we will call it with the packages. Phone is slowly dying. Well, that's not good. You not have a charger you can keep it plugged in, Simon? I can't even say anything. Like, my charger port in my old place was so far away, I went and ordered a fucking 20-foot cable just to charge my phone. Exactly. Like, there's plenty of ways to deal with it. Oh, shit, I got so busy reading chat, I went past my delivery. I think the funnest car I've driven is the coil that has a fucking jet engine attached to the back side of it. So what you do when you deal with those, mine, I went out and ordered it. It was like $70, and it's a brick that does not fast charging but fucking turbo, and that would get fast charging speeds even with my long cable. There was one fun car, which was one of the Dominators, that was actually, like, super fucking smexy. But the issue is you couldn't exactly get those. Like, there was only, like, 2 in city in 1.8. Yeah, Amazon. Yeah. Things I'd love to see back is a lot of the drag cars from the old days. I believe the boys are going to be working on getting their red line back up soon. The dome ramp car. Okay, I will tell you probably my favorite thing about that dome ramp car is when he started adding fucking spike strips to it. That was fucking hilarious. Yes. It is. Like, I'm so certain there's a fucking helicopter down in the water.
No way!
But there's gonna be a lot of cars that they're bringing into Benny's that, you know, they've used in content before. Like the funny little fucking cars, not like the really overpowered cars like the cardboard tank and shit. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna put those in there, but... I think they are going to be doing something like that in events. Like, we already started getting together racing teams and shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think he'll ever release his baguette car to the public. I know at some point they might bring back the drag fucking lawnmower, and if they bring in the drag lawnmower, I'm fucking buying that bitch. Definitely no fucks given, I'm buying that bitch. Oh, you have to be shitting me with that crap. Just tried to take off with my damn delivery truck fucking ghost bullshit. Yeah. Well, sadly we can't have the Vatmobiles or anything anymore, but... like, if they bring out, like, the drag lawnmower and shit like that, like, I'm fucking down. My vacuum. What the fuck is that noise behind me? It's a vacuum. All right, 6 more packages. Yeah, no, that one was fucking hilarious. Nobody knew about the flamethrower until you started using it. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Well, back in the day, because of how 1.8 was messed up, right? So I could take this van, right? I do like 60 miles per hour, but the road on the back side of where the old Godworks shop was that I had bought and done, that one there, like, you get on that road and your car would just take the fuck off like it was on a speed boost. We've only got 5 more packages to go. And you turn this bitch in. And for shits and gigs, we might, open the packages we get. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, too, is, everybody's trying to think about things. I mean, like, originally, like, during 1.8, like, we didn't have truck driving. Originally, I was going to bring it in to where we could do truck driving. And it was actually going to be named what my farm is, which is Dangerfield Zinc. But then the shit happened with Jimmy, and I ended up taking over the shop with Gramp, so I just never did it. Again. Sorry, I have to be careful because, like, it's beautiful outside, but it keeps raining, and can't let the water get into the socket, so. All right, 3 more packages. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things that are getting suggested right now, which is such a good thing. How do they go down that way if I can just go straight down? Doesn't make any sense, guys. Out of my way, Anto. Gotta love the headache area. Came in like Miley Cyrus right there. I came in like a wrecking Grand truck. That is true. It is true. Except for mine. Mine doesn't really get punted. That's because it's a special one. Last few fucking deliveries just made me drive all the way across fucking town and shit. Oh, yeah. The thing that killed me is how durable that motherfucker was during the goddamn demolition derby. Couldn't kill that fucking Panto. Like, I had cremated it like 4 times with my big-ass truck before it actually disabled it. Little mini headache again. What's the worst car I've driven in game? Well, 1.8 it was the Regina until I actually made it like overpowered and one of the best cars in the game. And appreciate the sub, Gito. Well, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the love and support. Appreciate you. I think the old school one was the Regina. Regina was not the world's best car. Alright, one more delivery. Hopefully it's not across fucking town. And it is. You assholes. I think right now the worst that you could possibly drive in game. so far in this version is the grind van. I think this is possibly the worst vehicle in the server right now. I can tell you right now, if they bring out the corrections bus, that is one I will buy. Without a shadow of a doubt, I will buy it. Alright, last package. That's 40 packages. Nope, we are not going all the way over you, but... That is the last package. We did 40, and then for shits and giggles, we're going to open up the packages we did get once we finish. It's possible. Very possible he would. But since my background was corrections, I'd end up buying it. I've been watching the land up so long it's not even funny, so... I only got fucking 6 packages out of that? Alright, well, we're gonna see what we get. So, we did get 2 graphics cards out of that. Let me see. See if Max is around.
Your call.
Max isn't around. I know Riley's not around right now, so I don't know if I can get to the store. I don't think so. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. I hate this fucking building. Let me see if there's anything in here people have forgotten about. I feel like most of these are fucking empty. I mean, I don't really need a storage unit, so. Oh, shit, it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, there's been a lot that you can like get into. Why? Oh. Yeah, that is true. I mean, that's the whole purpose of it, really, is to get more of a DOJ side of things, because we've never really had that in 1.8 either, so. I think there's a pawn shop over here, isn't there? Nope, that's foundry stuff. That's the jewelry store. Jewelry store. So the other stuff is up in Roxwood.
Wow, so depressing. Put up.
I mean, I had to do it since I saw you driving.
What jackass. Rude. Put up. Behave yourself, Rodney. Bad Rodney.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, have fun. Be safe.
Have fun. Bye-bye.
I need to go get food and drink. Actually, I don't even think anything's open. Let me double check. Yeah, that's a big thing too. Okay, so the food place in Polito is open. We'll have to shoot up Polito. This thing is so fucking fun to drive. I'm not even gonna lie. I enjoy driving this fucking thing. Boop boop. I ain't your dude.
Fucking hipsters can't be bothered to create anything cool on their.
Fuck off. And locals talking shit and whatnot. Oh, I need to plug in my vape. Need to plug in my vape. Because my vape was dying. Yeah, no, that's the nice thing about it is you start like chatting with people and you know it's really something you vibe with, right? So should be good now, I think. Fucking hate the Roxwood curse. Yeah, no, it's not you. It's just Roxwood. Hey, sometimes you get the Roxwood curse. Hey, look at that. Somebody I actually had to talk to.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Can I get a 3 and 3, please?
3 and 3?
What would you like to drink?
Cola's fine.
Oh, you smell like fucking beans.
Your bill is in the till.
Says the guy that eats pots of fucking beans all the time.
Yeah, I eat them. I don't smell like it. People that drink E. cola smells like fucking beans.
Alrighty, he's working on your drinks.
Wait.
He's got your food for you.
Appreciate
The
it.
guy in purple, what's your name?
That's Judge Cutler.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah, of course you did.
Can I put a complaint? Fuck him.
I mean, you can try. It's not going to go anywhere.
You waited
But,
for him.
did Murphy talk to you, CJ?
No, I haven't talked to him. I haven't
So,
seen him in weeks.
Starting tomorrow, we no longer have to ask the government to pay us. When we clock in, we'll start receiving a small paycheck from being clocked in as DOJ.
Oh, you said small. Oh no. Are we
Yeah.
getting docked in pay?
We're getting like 400 or 500 paychecks from being clocked in a DOJ.
No. Whose fucking idea was that? We go from making like almost 40 grand an hour to making what? 10?
Well,
who's fucking?
We're...
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking shoot this new mayor.
No, it has nothing to do with the mayor. I'm pretty sure that happened to be something that Murphy suggested, so we actually got money for all the time that we're clocked into DOJ.
It might just be like to document your hours, right?
But we're still also going to get paid for court cases and shit, so.
Yeah, but 500.
But what I'm saying, I think that might just be something to document your hours. So.
Oh, wait, Rodney. Just to double check, I might have to talk to Murphy about this, but just double check. Can we be clocked in on DOJ and I can still do my fucking trucking?
Yes.
Oh, thank the fucking Lord.
Yeah,
at least I can still do that.
Yeah, it's so you can clock in and still do other things.
At
you know,
least I can
because,
passively get money.
well, you know how we get
Well,
asked
also
questions and shit on the phone and everything. We'll still get paid by DOJ to deal with that now.
And when does this start? As of tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, I gotta talk to the mayor. He's still gotta pay me for the fucking time I've already spent.
Well, they'll still pay you for that. Just after that, anything after that is through the clock. Like when we're actually clocked in.
You wanna hear a funny story, Rodney?
Yeah, it's a shitty fucking reason. Yeah. What
So
you
there
got?
was this one time, I was on this dating app, right? And I saw
The
this.
Grindr?
No. And I found this beautiful looking girl, right? And surprisingly, we matched. That was a surprise to me. And then we chatted for a bit, right? And I went to meet her. She looked stunning, just like in the pictures, right? And you know, everything actually went fine. We went back to her place, right? And then that song started playing in the back of my head. And it goes as much as follows. I looked her up and down. I said, girl, you're looking fine. Then she pulled out a penis. It was twice the size of mine.
I was about to say, yeah, she pulled out one bigger than yours.
Yeah, that was a Thai chick.
That's crazy.
She was fucking... Yeah.
Question.
And I thought, damn, I just hit the jackpot. And I was like, okay, still jackpot.
Who needs graphics cards?
Depends. What do you got? 5090, 4090.
I don't know.
You got a 670?
It looks like a Radeon card. I got two of them.
No. I stick to NVIDIA. No, thank you.
But, yeah, I did some package delivery earlier, and I ended up with 2 graphics cards.
I mean, I'll give you $1 for it.
No. I was just gonna see if somebody needed them. If they don't know what they are and they don't need them, then
I mean, if you want, I have something else I can pay you with. I mean, I can pay you with the guy now who just removed his wig.
Oh, what the hell?
Look,
I told you it was a wig. Fucking told you.
I'm telling you, he gets easily gaslit. They go cry.
That's what I thought.
I told him to put a hat on, to be honest.
I think she went to go look in the trash to see if it was in the trash.
No, Rodney, here's the thing though, Rodney. You missed that whole fucking thing. Like, I was just standing here just rage baiting him and burning him.
And he was just
like,
taking it.
He was more burnt than that fucking chicken burrito.
Oh, he paid us so we could actually get paid.
Happy.
You gotta be in your work outfit.
The
Yeah.
fuck are you supposed to be?
I'm the mascot, so fuck you.
I think it's just CJ looking in the mirror.
Again, you wish, but still.
I will fuck you.
Wait, what?
What? Sounded like that song you just sang.
Yeah.
Just have baby oil already.
Are you wanting food?
Okay, calm down, Diddy.
Are you gonna come here?
Whoa.
But no, he changed it so we can actually get paid because I'm constantly like on the phone dealing with DOJ things, but we don't really count it because we're not.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you
We're
though.
not doing anything
That
for
outfit
DOJ
you're
yet
wearing
'cause
now
we
is
haven't
an
been able to
upgrade.
get anything done.
Okay, hang on. One
So we can still get paid by DOJ and still do truck jobs and stuff like that and still be getting passively paid.
Because now we can actually see, the abs. The abs are sticking out, but it kind of do like you have man boobs.
Yeah, I work out.
You need to get a little bit of a reduction.
You know what? I didn't see a sign about no shirt, no shoes, no service.
No shoes, no shirts, but I still get service.
I wonder if I'll still get service.
Rodney, can you dress up? Behave? Jesus Christ.
Listen, I wonder. Oh, he's stealing. Oh, he's stealing.
The light bulb's loose. Oh, yep. Found it. There's the screw.
Is that what you said when she whipped it out?
No. Then I said there's the
Oh,
zucchini.
shit, Simon.
Doesn't take much to pull something out bigger than a baby carrot, though.
So you guys have all your food and paid already, right?
Yeah, we're just standing here looking stupid.
I never said that. How much that car cost you, by the way?
Way too much.
His car?
The small one. Yeah.
Are you talking about your car, Rodney?
Oh, it was 250K, and then I upgraded the shit out of it. Have you driven one yet?
Flip? Nah. Does it flip still?
Yep.
Mine don't because I'm fucking smart.
No, it does flip. Trust me.
Mine don't because
I
fixed
flipped it. I flipped it.
How much you want to?
Yeah, that was my old one. This is the new one.
He's wanting to buy it.
Oh, I'm not selling it.
You know what?
Can you park more like a Tesla driver? Like, Jesus Christ.
I
mean, the worst part is that you parked it sideways, but it's still only taking up one spot. That's actually impressive.
But yeah,
It's
no.
finally something you did right.
This thing is actually fucking sick as shit. But yeah, no, it doesn't flip anymore. It goes on two wheels.
Yeah, I just tried it, and that's why I was doing like a little burnout.
No,
to
let
see
me
if
let me
it flip.
prove to you that it still fucking flips.
Oh, did I give you keys too? Oh, I must have.
You've done it a long time ago, my friend.
Oh yeah, that's right, I did. Like, you have to whip it really fucking hard to get it to flip.
I
Told ya.
spiffed it. I didn't want to hit that car, so I spiffed out of it.
Let me see the ordering food. Give me a second.
Oh, that's crazy.
I tried to tell him he can't flip it.
Oh, it's an unflippable car.
Well, it used to be flippable, but because I used to be a mechanic, I know how to fix it.
Yeah. That's pretty
Now it's insane as shit.
cool. Yeah.
It is a lot
That's
of fucking fun, though.
That's probably gonna be one of those like underrated cars that people are gonna regret not buying.
Yes.
Damn, look at that. He fit in between two cars.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Told you you couldn't flip it.
I don't know. Still haven't heard back from that other guy, and I still haven't heard back from Murphy.
What do you need to know about Murphy?
Ah, nice. Yeah, that probably sounds about as long as someone else. Yes.
Oh, damn, Simon.
I will, I'll give him a call right now. Bye.
What do you need from Murphy?
Yes.
Yes, don't tell me shit, CJ.
Hi. Question. In regards to the case that we have on the docket for Mr. Fox, in regards to his car not being paid.
Yeah, we're dealing with it. If you would have answered me, I would have fucking told you that.
Excuse me, Rodney. I'm trying to hear. Where are we standing on it? What are we going to do with it? Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I still want to quit this job.
What? I was trying to, like, if you would have answered me, I could have told you what we're doing with it. Because he talked to me about it earlier. We're gonna settle it up. The guy doesn't have any stuff, and we're not gonna be doing any more loans.
Yeah, and I know we're gonna be settling it up, but I'm wondering how we're gonna do it because he doesn't have enough assets to cover even a quarter of it.
Yeah, the government's gonna end up paying for it, and then we're not gonna be doing any more loans. Period.
Yep. Thank you for Murphy telling you when it's my case.
Well, you weren't around, so
There's other places he can contact me, you know that.
yeah.
And I did ask him about it yesterday.
Well, give me a moment because I need to go deep
so
in
want to
thought.
quit this job.
But yeah, we're just gonna settle it. We're gonna have the government pay it out, get it settled, and get it done with. And then we're not gonna be doing any more loans. I asked him to put out a release on the loans. All right, give me a moment. All right, give me a moment, guys. I gotta deal with something really quick. So I'm gonna play some music.
Welcome to Redline, stepping is that headline. Los Santos PD, coded evil by design. Commissioner Harry Kane got them secrets real deep. Sorry, Lamont, you got played, now you swimming knee deep. Killing ain't below, boy, playing for keeps. So watch your step when you slide through these murderous streets. Rodney Dangerfield, the judge, got the city on lock. In the courtroom, big respect when he step on the block. No respect as a kid, now he boss of the dock. Gave a drop, heart stop when you hear that knock. Rodney Dammer, she the light, still the baddest in here. Pull up clean fit, mean, drip, heavy, no fear. If she slide for people, then the path get clear. Turn a chill, little vibe to a war zone here. Rock the crayon, need a brain wire, he a glitch in the scene, saying wild off the wall, most bizarre that you seen. Do a spin, drop a shimmy, and he goes from the view. Leave you standing there drooling like what Ralph just do. Fucking chilly warrior, on them trails, he a beast, off-road king, climbing every angle, no peace. Touch his moms or assist, you get left in the creek. You'll be buried under chilly eyes, 6 feet deep. BT hit the squad, now he lost in the beef. Mind goes, slide strong, can't tell you on top, you keep. Tommy's right strategy, he designing the play. 40 chests in the streets, how he line up and pray. All you see is red beams cutting through all the haze. By the time you been the corner, he done slid out the maze. Turn a block to a board, every yacht getting played. Frenchie the man, the myth, legend with failed plans. Turn a nail to a meme, make it trend on the gram. Every crash, every flip, he just left go again. No belt on in the whip, he gon' fly Superman. Hope he the ladies man, but he losing the fight. Try to bag everybody in the club every night. Talk slick, no game, he be capping on sight. Hard glass get smashed in the dead of the night. Lord 20 out, get you hating your route. Step wrong, toe swell, now you lipping it out. Got that lamp out. Hit the club and north those, still she walk with the clout. Pop a pill down the shot, think the flare died out. Till she stomp on the scene, now your joints tap out. Mac a top criminal, laugh crazy, diabolical. Big rack, stack a move, way strictly knowledgeable. From the block to a bomb, let the siren sing. Ops talk tough, catch bars, now they wide. King of the man, head of skull chrome, that's the side mask down. Drum Brian Parker up on his spine, got a race, just a pace. Any white, off the map, no rewind. Charlie Gray, best medic, put your life on rewind. Got you feeling like an angel, came and tapped your spine. Golden lightning is serene when she criminal line. From the grave to the rave, she revive you with time. Natalie, worst driver that the city done seen. Crash the whip, flip a truck, leave a mark on the scene. But if you hurt, need a doc, she the one that you seek. Pulling up in a wreck, still saving you clean. Like a beat, loyal to a fault, that's a boss, no doubt. Cross the ones that you lost, she gon' air you out. Femi first, GSF, tatted deep in the heart. Green flags outside, she gon' ride from the start. Mask on, slide late, she a shark in the dark. Spin the block, chalk lines, leave a mark on the chart. Tips a crazy redneck, calm as a creek. Moonshine in his face, flip a heart when he speak. You won't know that he coming, he moves solid discreet. Touch a killer in the city, leave you 6 feet. Solid back, big stepper, she a maniac at heart. Super slick, super smooth, forsaken the dark. Never hear her when she near, she just playing a part. By the time you feel that poke, your soul gon' depart. Max like Mad Max, better move off the shoulder. Chasing money, pedal heavy, turn your coupe to a boulder. 5 stack, Willie Max, blowing past that side. Share flash in the dash, she already out the county line. Now I'm with the back, he ain't never sober. Nature in his veins, reach the limit, flip the rover. Wait, I'm just peachy king in the days on the bike, riding solo through the city like it's fall out at night. Killing crazy, get cat, every lunatic type. He attracted all the madness like a magnet on sight. Got a voice like a narrator when he slide through the strip. Close the clock, a liquor drifter, he just ride, never trip. Welcome to Redline. Just speak, tunnels, news, time, squeal, hit a concrete, screech, 4 doors, 2 doors. Every whip look mean, from the block to the docks, we the city's bloodstream. Welcome to Redline. Yeah, this the home you see. Best spot in the whole world, running 7 a week. Ain't another place like her, 5, one of a kind. Shout to Helen Nip for the vision in the Redline mind. Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth.
Hello.
Yeah.
Are you contemplating life?
Yeah, it's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth, most out of pocket in the city. Still he walk with ruthless proof. Career on the line, got a history of chaos and fame. Here he come again, full steam, like a runaway train. He'll leave you dangling from a chain, might rob you blind in the rain. But he's still compassionate, still a player in the game. He a ladies man for real, even when they tell him nah. He just double back again, that determination raw, no question about it. He stay loyal to his grind, was on point when he talk, got him losing their mind. Cut forward, he reform, put it on full blast. Bet he still try to play him, but he loyal to that badge. Officers be claiming corrupt on some rumors they heard. No proof, no evidence, just some weak ass words. Investigation start up, Winston fighting for his name. Out here proving he innocent, why they
This
fueling the
dude,
flame.
he's contemplating life right here, and he's a deep thinker.
Criminal shake, just at the sight of this man. And he get a call like Winston, they'll warrant on deck. Whole city in suspense, like what's gonna happen next? Fast forward, chilling with the fam, trying to keep it low key. Helicopter overhead, got it loud on the street. Trying to make them all scramble, trying to spark up the scene. Detaining everybody just to follow a scheme. They trying to find him while he hiding, proving innocent still. People caught up in the story that don't line with the real. Got even Bucky looking around like, hold on, what? Whole block in confusion while they tightening the cuffs. Bounty placed on his head, got the city in a spin. Police getting tired, start breaking laws just to win. More corrupt than what they claim. He was doing that first, breaking civil rights daily, putting folks in the hearse. Faking Los Santos PD, dropping straight through the floor. They don't care about the people, only money and scope. Chasing cash, chasing W's, ignoring the pain. When the silver gon' change, it just feel like a game. Even Mr. K in the corner like, what the fuck going on? Timeline full of I'm sorry tweets, chaos at dawn. Here we go, class action lawsuit, first one of its kind. I'm taking all the blame, even if it ain't mine. These crooked officers better fall in line with the law, cause if they don't, they gon' crumble when they step in that court hall. Department of Justice back, they kicking doors off the frame. Reading every single case, separating truth from the blame. Righting every single wrong that was swept in the past. Setting dates, let them state what they got, make it last. Lawyers stand up, state your case, no contempt, just the facts. Let the truth hit the light, let it cut through the cap. Justice on the line, whole city holding its breath. When we gon' see the outcome, ain't nobody know yet. Stay tuned, mark the date, know the case, watch it zoom. See it all live, front row, turn it up on the tune. Call to the stand, do you solemnly swear that the evidence you give gon' be the truth laid bare. The whole truth, nothing but so help you God. Every word in that room hit heavy and high. Just where it all starts. Tension thick in the stands. Final judgment coming soon. Future right in their hands. Stay tuned for the verdict. Twisting dirty or clean. Will he walk out on top? But do them bars get the king? Will the city say free him or lock him away? We gon' find out soon. The court have its Yeah. Yo. Woo. Hey, let me talk, let me rhyme. Redline history, corruption on the line. Los Angeles PD, yeah, they crooked by design. Half clean, half dirty in the shadows, they align. Run by the most corrupt of all. Harry Kane is prime.
Wait, did you not enough assets to even cover a third of it? Yeah, no, I checked it.
What make you think he won't spin that block again? Holding back evidence, lockers full of dirty sins. Even found guns in his wifey's hands. That's possession. Fall out with Captain Seth. That's another dark confession. Seth Brooks dropped receipts from his home. That's facts. Illegal goods, illegal guns, even homemade sales in the back. Seth Brooks tried to send Frenchie to the deep, that's a plot. Didn't know Opie Winston watching every single shot. Tried murder in the dark, got exposed in the light. His corruption went viral, hit the news overnight. Left Harry K cornered, no options, no exit. So he started leaking secrets like a broken damn message. All of Harry's dark files, all his sins on display. Redline history recorded every move that he made. John Nolan tried his hand, thought he'd flip it with the cream. Money laundered through the shop, pump noodles was the scheme. Great detective on the surface, but the greed turned mean. Got snitched, got clipped off for worshiping the green. Run the bodies to a mugshot, he done paid that toll. Redline history, don't forget when you sell your soul. Lennon Powers got wrapped in the game. Mr. Winston dealt, play with fire, got burned. That's the hand that he felt. Led himself down a path full of crime and regret. Self-inflicted downfall, now he cut from the set. Removed from the force, got ejected from the scene. Ain't nobody safe from the itch of major crime scene. Many officers with tricks, keeping secrets in the dark. Think they ghosts in the system, but we see every mark. You can run up the ranks, you can hide what you do, but the red line's watching, it'll come for you too. Mr. K and Mastermind with the plots and the schemes. Got him wrapped around his finger, puppets living his dreams. Turning everyone to fools while he's swimming in the loop. Bank account like a pool, blood stains on the suit. Police department funded off their own dirty grind, so the city pay nothing while they nickel every dime. When they fall for corruption, get erased from the page. No pension, no glory, just a cell in the cage. Self-serving on patrol, no thought for the block. They run mean through the streets, treat the city like a prop. Speeding with no lights, no sirens, no calls, but you better not speed, they gon' make sure you fall. They say law and order while they bend every rule. Redline history written by the badge and the tool. No one's safe in the city, corruption run deep. Dark side of the badge haunt you when you snooze. Everybody fall, that's the red line code. We crash out, strong ones carry heavy doubts. Only cop you can trust not to fold is Mark Lewis. Only one reading from the book when he do this. Keep his record real clean, staying righteous with the title. Take the pen on like a scripture, every page like a Bible. But he following orders, never seeing who they from. Didn't know the whole time he was marching with the scum. Whole department in the shadows, keeping secrets in the vault. Hiding dirty past these like it ain't their fault. When it end, no answer, just a thin blue line of sin. That's Redline, baby, once you when you locked in. Spinning through the cycle, every yell turn to a win. Welcome to the PD circus, hope you're ready for the spin. Yo, look, hey, there's that insight, life inside Redline. RP City politics, everything out of line. People stay corrupt, playing roles all the time. Hiding little secrets in the shade, never shine. Running to the ops, even ops gotta lie. Trying to get you fired, set you up, let you fry. Can't repeat it word for word. word, they revise what you said. Twist every sentence, putting words in your head. Turn you to a headline, public enemy one. All for some pixels, all for some clout, need gun. They don't understand, some don't play these games. Fuck around and find out. You can lose your name, it only take one time, one clip, one route. Spark all the drama, bring a whole city out. So watch how you move before they leave you in doubt. Leave you broken on the curb, make you cry, make you pout. Ain't nothing like the nice guy, that's the mask I fly. Fuck around a little more, you gon' meet the bad guy. I'm tired of people mistaking my kindness for weakness. Trying to show the enemies that I'm off in the deepest. Mask off, gloves off, I'ma stand on my shit. Don't fuck about, don't talk slick, or get clapped in the back, or get dropped where you stand. So much shady shit, moving in the late night. While the few still praying just to stay in the daylight. But like the force, they keep pulling you in. Drag you straight to the dark side, city of sin. I'm not no Vader, I ain't part of that slaughter. I'm trying to be Skywalker, bring balance to red lines. Disorder, Los Angeles PD moving like the Empire Strike Back. But every single empire in the end fall flat. Keep playing folks and fools, think the system won't snap. To the doje in the bushes like Ewoks with the trap. Underestimated patient, yeah, they still gonna attack. Have you looking dark, mall split clean in half. That's the way it really going, red line, no cap. Better trust no soul, always ready to clap back. Danger in the alleys, in the tweets, in the chat. Even from the side of their mouth when they yap. The deadliest weapon in the city is the yap. Ain't no trust in the streets, no trust in the court of law. Damn sure no trust in police or the guard at all. That's the whole problem. No respect, no honor, no loyalty to nobody but they own little corner. Be ready, they'll have you dead in the street, no warning. Or hiding under rocks, laying low to the morning light. Mr. Winston caught some bullshit while he sleep by the river in a van cold night. Had him shaking and shiver. Ain't no Chris Farley skit, this real life. No joke, got slapped while he ducked in the bar. He hopped up, made a mad
I just feel like the only person I know that actually does garbage.
That's the default. Trust no one, not even once you think got your back. Cause the ones you put your faith in be the first to attack.
Yeah.
You have been warned, it's the way that it goes.
Is it?
Red line, go hard like the world on his toes. Gotta stay quick, always think on your toes. Left me ghosted like my last date, no call, no show. I'm vanished in the smoke like the secrets they hide. Disappear just like the evidence, PD pushed to the side.
That's not bad. Yeah. What is that, 40 per? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. That was sick. Alrighty, wow. Yeah. Alrighty, have a good one. Right there.
Same amount as you did 1 hour.
So I just got a text from Mushy. And it says he wanted to report a lawyer. Calling CJ.
Okay.
Reported for what?
This is what he told me. I need to file a complaint against someone. I don't know their name. But regarding their professional conduct during an interaction on the call, legal presentation prior to talking to yourself. During our encounter, he accused me of messing around, not taking anything serious, not taking anything properly. And that is completely inappropriate. This was completely inappropriate and unprofessional behavior from someone in their position. I was the one conducting myself in an appropriate throughout the entire interaction. Their comments were not or were disrespectful or show a lack of professionalism.
Ask him if it was CJ he's talking about.
No, he was asking me about CJ.
who sent you that then? He did?
Mushy is like, so I called the guy from legal advice, and the guy treated me like food. The last, can you please look into it for me? I love Mushy.
You please look into it for me.
Yeah, I'm about to send CJ. I'm just gonna send CJ a message. And
Say,
he
for
just,
example.
I'm just gonna copy and paste the message Mushy sent me.
Dancing inside the gate. Turn your head.
Alright, sorry about that. She told me about her dog. They're still working on it.
Rodney, quick.
Yeah, what's up?
So Mushy just sent me a message about legal representative being inappropriate.
Oh?
Having. Well, let me just send you the message that Mushy just sent me.
Sure. Yeah, because he didn't send me one.
Yeah, because he knew CJ was around, because he was talking to him, but.
Ah, okay.
I mean, and it looks like CJ's busy, so.
Yeah, he's probably dealing with the Fox stuff.
Oh, okay.
Either that or he might be dealing with that now, talking to whoever. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking pee too. Ah. Fucking cold and wet outside.
At this point, we're just getting paid to vibe in there.
Yeah, I figured as much, considering they're in there dancing.
Yeah, like, it's such a hard dilemma, because people say that restaurants don't open, but when they're open, I mean, you see a couple people come in, but
Yeah.
where's the rest?
Well, I mean, it is that time, like right before, you know, things really start to pop off. And that's usually when their complaint, when everybody's fucking busy. Oh, there ain't nothing open. Because everybody's fucking busy. I mean, nobody wants to sit at a restaurant for 4 hours with nobody showing up. Like, they got other shit they want to do.
Yeah, like, honestly, the only reason where he open is because it's 4 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you're alone, it gets messy.
Oh, I know about that. I ran Rex's by myself.
Especially when medics come by and they're like, let me get 10, 15 items.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna quit this job.
Why?
Because I did the math. We're going from getting paid $33,500 an hour to $3,000 an hour.
Yeah, but that's
yes, I know that it's just for passive work. Yes, I know. But Jesus Christ, we're still, for the love of God, we're gonna get paid, like what, $1,000 if we're lucky for an interview.
I don't know. It doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, because you have your farm.
Well, even without my farm, it wouldn't really bother me that much.
CJ, did Mushy send you a message?
Nope.
Alright, what's your phone number?
You guys got a fucking bathroom in here?
No, yeah.
Nope.
Door to your right.
Just take a piss in the trash.
Hey, Rodney. Oh, there he goes.
Hello.
Oh, there
Hi.
Sorry, I have to use your restroom.
That's okay.
Nope, can't go in the ladies. Oh, that's a nice thing. Fuck off. Give me 1 second. I gotta take a leak, guys. Oh.
Do you have any food ready right now? Yeah. I need to. I already paid for it. For me. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Oh. I didn't want to make any if you had any, if you already had some made, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like making them and give it away, and then make another one.
Figure out what the fuck going on with the fucking lawyer. Where'd CJ go? Hey. We'll wait to see what he says. Find out what the fuck's going on, because I haven't gotten any texts or anything. Leave it to Arya to fucking quote this fucking song, Black Hole Sun.
No other problems, don't worry. Wait.
1 second.
Oh, Jesus. That was the situation. Rodney. 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 Alrighty then. Hey, Rodney.
The question is who was this person doing this shit? So he left. Let me call him.
Hi, Rodney.
Hey, so I was just reading that message before you left. Was that something you were handling?
Let me guess. You got a message from Mushy?
It came from Jose, forward from Mushy.
Yeah, I handled it.
Okay.
Joshua is just not familiar with Mushy and how Mushy works. He did not know that Mushy has a speech impediment and can only say mushy mushy. So I told him for next time, just instead of talking over the phone, just tell him either send it to you in a message or meet him in person and give him a pen and paper. It makes it a whole lot easier if you cannot understand mushy mushy.
Yeah, because I couldn't understand mushy mushy, and I told him to let me know earlier via text. But, like, there's
You
certain
don't
things
understand what mushy mushy say?
Sometimes I can, but like he was talking so fast, I couldn't make out what he was saying.
Ah, mushy.
Like, I mean, like, it was so quick, dude. It reminded me of an auctioneer.
Yeah, Mushy is very quick with it.
Yeah, I couldn't catch what he was trying to say.
Yeah, you couldn't pick up what he was putting down.
Exactly.
Well,
So-
if you can have me excused, Rodney, I'm going back to trucking. It's my only reliable source of income.
All right, not a problem. Well, if you need me for anything, just let me know.
I'll do it. No
All right,
promises, though.
Have fun, buddy.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, so it's nothing to really worry about on that end. Is there anything new on here?
Rowan before the car crash.
Haven't done it yet. Follow for part 2.
Is jam-packed with cars. I am the first in the get out of my, what am I stuck on? I am the first in the world to complete the chop shop. 40 cars completed it. They're all here ready to be chopped up, and the cops didn't stop me. I am number 1.
Okay. Let's go check on the farm, see how the farm's doing. And then we'll take it from there. Fucking locals that are still parking in front of the shop there. I gotta go back down to the impound at some point, get my drag panto back. This little fucking thing is just so much fun to fucking drive. The thing of it, nobody's really been around yet. I haven't even heard from my lady. Or Bucket. Bucket's usually kicking around. Alright, so let's go see how we're doing up here. It's been a little while, so probably have maxed out yeast. Yep. Maxed out yeast. Machines. See how we're doing on our machines here. Fermenting, repair, repair, Alright, so all of our stuff is good again. Still making wheat actually as we're talking. Production lines. Yeah, you can see it's still making shit. Let's take out 800. Go make some more. It's all good. Dodge Charger got more horsepower. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I didn't think Bucket would be around too much today, but... Whoop. Hello.
Hello, Rodney.
Hello.
I'm calling to ask you about services.
Services? What kind of services?
My friend Mussy, he speaks Mussy,
Yes.
and he's been getting a lot of police and people just not taking him seriously, especially police in serious situations, and they're telling him to like stop messing around, but he's trying to be serious, and they just kind of like fuck him off, and then um he feels like he is being what's it called, because of his disability.
Discriminated against.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
And he would like more support from the government for his disability, and also compensation for the times that he's been discriminated against.
I can see about the compensation. I know CJ's already working on the discrimination stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had a conversation with CJ about it.
If you need a translator or anything to go back and forth with Mussy, I am happy to be of service.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let CJ know. I know CJ's looking into it right now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. That sounds like a CJ problem, not a me problem. Because CJ already started handling it. Alright, so let's go get... we got plenty of water, so we need more wheat plant. So let's go get some more wheat. But I kind of figured he might not be around, because he's had a few things he's dealing with, so... It's no biggie. I can always get with Tommy later about glass. And then I just gotta get with, Riley about the potatoes. Hey, did you put my jacket on me at some point last night or this morning? Huh? Did you put my jacket on me at some point earlier this morning?
Your jacket?
Yeah, that one.
No. Why?
I woke up with it on top of me, and I didn't have it at all. So I was confused this morning when I had it on me. I figured somebody laid it on top of me.
Yeah, I didn't have it.
Okay. I'm just I'm not saying that you had it. I'm just saying that you laid over top of me.
No.
Okay.
I didn't wake up until I was like 11.
Well, that's why I thought maybe you did it over when I fell asleep or something. Because I'm like, the only thing I had with me was my vape.
Yeah.
And then my jacket was laying here, and I woke up with my jacket on me this morning, and I don't recall. No, I asked her. She said she didn't need it. So I'm wondering if it was one of the boys or something.
They weren't up at that time.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I must have done it in my sleep somehow.
You must have.
Alright, so let's go get some wheat. Get some more stuff done for the farm, or at least... Because if we stock up on the wheat, I don't have to worry about making so much yeast. So we can at least get that done and keep that rolling. I have a feeling it's going to be another one of those slower nights, but I can always get up with Tommy about the glass. Because that's one of the things that are going to hurt me, and then I got to get up with Riley about the potatoes. Let me see if she's around yet. I never called Mr. Carter back.
Your call has been forwarded.
She's still not around. It's all good now. No biggie. we'll go get what we need and keep making yeast. I mean, we just made over 1,000 yeast. We got 300 in there. I mean, I don't have to keep that much in there, but I can only do 800 at a time, but still. Like, if we stock up on yeast, then, I mean, shit, we'll be good. Motherfuckers up here for some reason on the local end. There must be a lot of fucking people up here in Rochwood. There must be a lot of people in Rochwood. I mean, there's 4 people at the regular Rochwood. I wouldn't factor in that much traffic for the restaurant. But we're gonna have the yeast ready to go. Then we just gotta go get the water, which the water is not too hard to get. And we'll keep that going and rocking out some yeast, which will help us keep down on the water consumption and the extra room for the wheat to actually, like the wheat plant to be there. So we'll actually have all that yeast we could just throw in there and manufacture all of our shit. I didn't get a hold of it yet. I don't know if the chips are even around. Around yet. I did try to call him earlier.
Your call is
still not around. Definitely not as busy as it was in the old days, the 1.8. So we got the wheat in, we just need to go get the water. We need 800 more water. Almost emptied out the wheat by just running wheat. We're almost back up to 400 potatoes, which is nice. We're going to repair that. So those are all working anyways. And then the water, we need to go get another 800 of that. So we can keep the yeast going, but I mean, as it stands, like after that, I mean, we'll have a good amount of yeast. We don't have to worry about it too much. I mean, I also have wheat powder here, but I can't process that without just making a singular line. Which we might process that at some point. I have a bunch of oats that I made for whiskey. It's just expensive as fuck. Sure. Relock my car. Go get some water. We're definitely not very busy today. Kinda sucky. Oh, shit. Stoops. Get our water. We are slowly getting things done. Since there really isn't much going on DOJ-wise, we gotta wait for Mr. Winston to get to us. And then I want to get Mr. Actually, I want to talk to Mr. Roberts, Mr. Jugan. Let me call him actually.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
Oh, he's not around right now. I meant to talk to him about Jugan's case. Fuck. Alright. Well, he'll see my thing and he'll call me back. So he'll give me a call back at some point, I'm sure. I mean, he posted 36 minutes ago, so I don't know if he just had a headache or what. What is that? C. I know CJ's not happy with our pay scale. That's going to happen, but you know, we'll get paid to at least stand around and you know, people call us. What, even if it's just a small check. You know, over time we'll get paid more. That's what he's not looking at. Alright. Alrighty, Blackhawks. Well, I hope you enjoy the concert. You be safe, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out. Car's still there. Cool. But because this guy's here. Excuse me. Stay down. Jesus, Mr. Hanky. He can be. It's just one of those things, like, if you're looking at it money-wise, right? Like, if we're just standing around, we're not getting paid to do anything. We're getting paid to do something then. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's a bad thing. Like, we're actually going to get paid to do shit. He doesn't really access anything anymore. I don't think he is on here. I might actually have to go and bring Tommy here. I can always bring Tommy on. Okay. Oh, we got yeast making. I guess we'll go hang out in Legion because we don't really have anything else we're doing right now. Other than waiting on people to return phone calls. We'll get some gas at Eddie's gas station though. To flip it. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, it's completely understandable. To be honest. I know exactly what you're getting at. Just trying to call me again. Give me 1 second. She's calling about her puppers. Yeah, I like CJ, but at the same time, like, I knew this might be an issue if he was dealing with things, because he can easily get irritated by not making a lot of money. He's always been a big dollar person. I could care less whether I'm getting $500 every 10 minutes. Like, either way, I'm getting paid, right? Like, I'm not doing it to get fucking rich. At the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's about helping people. Being a judge, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna make a shit ton of money. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it's definitely that way. I've noticed as well. And I mean, me personally, I don't care if I make a crap ton of money or I don't. Like, I literally, most of the stuff towards the end of 1.8, I didn't even get fucking paid, dude. Like, did it make a difference to me? No. Like, when I did get paid, I got paid. But, like, half the time I didn't even get fucking paid then, because we didn't even have a judge. There was nobody for me to go to get paid. And Harry even paid me out of the police department's pocket when I discussed it with him, and he didn't understand why.
$25,000.
Hello.
20,000.
Hello, Rodney.
15,000.
How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Well, 67,000.
Wait, do you know how to give vehicles? I'm trying to give him that.
Yeah, you have to put it in the garage, and then before you go and you do takeout, there's to the right is transfer.
Oh, okay.
But does Mushy not have a vehicle?
No.
Bush. Mushy.
What?
I don't really have anything to give him.
10,000.
There you go, Mushy.
Oh,
you got your own
mushy,
car.
mushy.
How about a tiny elegy?
Oh, mushy.
Now you can store things in here.
Mushy.
Instead of having to fill your pockets.
Mushy.
You're welcome, Mushy.
Mushy.
Yeah. Now you can store all your stuff in here that you find.
Mushy.
You're welcome.
Mushy.
Now you can take Jessica on dates.
Oh, booba.
Yep.
Mushy.
Yeah.
Oh, mushy.
What do you call a 7 minute?
6, 7. Yep.
Mushy.
Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth. Yeah, it's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth, most out of pocket in the city. Still he walk with ruthless proof. Career on the line, got a history of chaos and fame. Here he come again, full steam, like a runaway train. He'll leave you dangling from a chain, might rob you blind in the rain. But he's still compassionate, still a player in the game. He a ladies man for real, even when they tell him nah. He just double back again, that determination raw, no questions about it. He stay loyal to his grind, was on point when he talk, got him losing their mind. Cut forward, he reform, put it on full blast. Bet he still try to play him, but he loyal to that badge. Officers be claiming corrupt off some rumors they heard. No proof, no evidence, just some weak ass words. Investigation start up, Winston fighting for his name. Out here proving he innocent while they fueling the flame. Putting law and order first, he the best that he can. Making criminals shake, just at the sight of this man. And he get a call like Winston, they'll warrant on deck. Whole city in suspense, like what's gonna happen next? Fast forward, chilling with the fam, trying to keep it low key. Helicopter overhead, got it loud on the street. Trying to make them all scramble, trying to spark up a scene. Detaining everybody just to follow a scheme. They trying to find him while he hiding, proving innocent still. People caught up in the story that don't line with the real. Got even Bucky looking around like, hold on, what? Whole block in confusion while they tightening the cuffs. Bounty placed on his head, got the city in a spin. Police getting tired, stop breaking laws just to win. More corrupt than what they claim. He was doing that first, breaking civil rights daily, putting folks in a hearse. Making Los Santos PD, dropping straight through the floor. They don't care about the people, only money and scope. Chasing cash, chasing W's, ignoring the pain. When the ever gon' change, it just feel like a game. Even Mr. K in the corner like, what the fuck going on? Timeline full of I'm sorry tweets, chaos at dawn. Here we go, class action lawsuit, first one of its kind. I'm taking all the blame, even if it ain't mine. These crooked officers better fall in line with the law, cause if they don't, they gon' crumble when they step in that court hall. Department of Justice back, they kicking doors off the frame. Reading every single case, separating truth from the blame. Righting every single wrong that was swept in the past. Setting dates, let them state what they got, make it last. Lawyers stand up, state your case, no contempt, just the facts. Let the truth hit the light, let it cut through the cap. Justice on the line, whole city holding its breath. When we gon' see the outcome, ain't nobody know yet. Stay tuned, mark the date, know the case, watch it zoom. See it all live, front row, turn it up on the tune. Call to the stand, do you solemnly swear that the evidence you give gon' be the truth laid bare? The whole truth, nothing but so help you God. Every word in that room hit heavy and high, just where it all starts. Tension thick in the stands, final judgment coming soon. Future right in their hands, stay tuned for the verdict. Twisting dirty and clean. Will he walk out on top, but do them bars get the king? Will the city say free him or lock him away? We gon' find out soon. Let the court have its say. Yeah. Woo. Hey, 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 let me talk, let me rhyme. Redline history, corruption on the line. Los Santos PD, yeah, they crooked by design. Half clean, half dirty, in the shadows they align. Run by the most corrupt of all, Harry Kane is prime. Pulling strings, running plays, he been sinning over time. He ain't above killing, proof sitting in the pudding. Drop Lamont for getting close, yeah, they drown her in the river. What make you think he won't spin that block again? Holding back evidence, lockers full of dirty sins. Even found guns in his wifey's hands, that's possession. Fall out with Captain Seth, that's another dark confession. Seth Brooks dropped receipts from his home, that's facts. Illegal goods, illegal guns, even homemade sales in the back. Seth Brooks tried to send Frenchie to the deep, that's a plot. Didn't know Opie Winston watching every single shot. Tried murder in the dark, got exposed in the light. His corruption went viral, hit the news overnight. Left Harry K cornered, no options, no exit. So he started leaking secrets like a broken damn message. All of Harry's dark files, all his sins on display. Redline history recorded every move that he made. John Nolan tried his hand, thought he'd flip it with the cream. Money laundered through the shop, pump noodles was the scheme. Great detective on the surface, but the greed turned mean. Got snitched, got clipped off of worshiping the green. Run the bodies to a mugshot, he done paid that toll. Redline history, don't forget when you sell your soul. Lennon Powers got wrapped in the game, Mr. Winston dealt. Play with fire, got burned, that's the hand that he felt. Led himself down a path full of crime and regret. Self-inflicted downfall, now he cut from the set. Removed from the force, got ejected from the scene. Ain't nobody safe from the itch of major crime scene. Many officers with tricks, keeping secrets in the dark. Think they ghosts in the system, but we see every mark. You can run up the ranks, you can hide what you do, but the red line's watching, it'll come for you too. Mr. K, a mastermind with the plots and the schemes. Got him wrapped around his finger, puppets living his dreams. Turning everyone to fools while he's swimming in the loop. Bank account like a pool, blood stains on the suit. Police department funded off their own dirty grind, so the city pay nothing while they nickel every dime. When they fall for corruption, get erased from the page. No pension, no glory, just a cell in the cage. Self-serving on patrol, no thought for the block. They run mean through the streets, treat the city like a prop. Speeding with no lights, no sirens, no calls, but you better not speed, they gon' make sure you fall. They say law and order while they bend every rule. Redline history written by the badge and the tool. No one's safe in the city, corruption run deep. Dark side of the badge haunt you when you shoot. Everybody fall, that's the red line code. We crash out, strong ones carry heavy doubts. Only cop you can trust, not the phone, is Mark Lewis. Only one reading from the book when he do this. Keep his record real clean, staying righteous with the title. Treat the pen on like a scripture, every page like a Bible. But he following orders, never seeing who they from. Didn't know the whole time he was marching with the scum. Whole department in the shadows, keeping secrets in the vault. Hiding dirty past these like it ain't their fault. When it ends, no answer, just a thin blue line of sin. That's Redline, baby, once you in, you locked in. Spinning through the cycle, every yell turn to a win. Welcome to the PD circus, hope you're ready for the spin. Look, hey, it's that insight, life inside Redline. RP City politics, everything out of line. People stay corrupt, playing roles all the time. Hide their little secrets in the shade, never shine. Running to the ops, even ops gotta lie. Trying to get you fired, set you up, let you fry. Can't repeat it word for word, they revise what you said. Twist every sentence, putting words in your head. Turn you to a headline, public enemy one. All for some pixels, all for some clout, need gun. They don't understand, some don't play these games. Fuck around and find out, you can lose your name. It only take one time, one clip, one route. To spark all the drama, bring a whole city out. So watch how you move before they leave you in doubt. Leave you broken on the curb, make you cry, make you pout. Ain't nothing like the nice guy, that's the mask I fly. Fuck around a little more, you gon' meet the bad guy. I'm tired of people mistaking my kindness for weakness. I'm trying to show the inner beast that I'm off in the deepest. Mask off, gloves off, I'ma stand on my shit. Don't fuck about, don't talk slick, or get clapped in the back, or get dropped where you stand. So much shady shit, moving in the late night, while a few still praying just to stay in the daylight. But like the force, they keep pulling you in, drag you straight to the dark side, city of sin. I'm not no Vader, I ain't part of that slaughter. I'm trying to be Skywalker, bring balance to red lines, to sort of Los Santos PD, moving like the Empire Strike Back. But every single empire in the end fall flat. Keep playing, folks for fools, think the system won't snap. To the doje in the bushes like Ewoks with the trap. Underestimated patient, yeah they still gonna attack. Have you looking dark, mall split clean in half. That's the way it really going, red line, no cap. Better trust no soul, always ready to clap back. Danger in the alleys, in the tweets, in the chat. Even from the side of their mouth when they yap. Cause the deadliest weapon in the city is the yap. Ain't no trust in the streets, no trust in the court of law. For damn sure no trust in police or the guard at all. That's the whole problem. No respect, no honor, no loyalty to nobody but they own little corner. Be ready, they'll have you dead in the street, no warning. All hiding under rocks, laying low to the morning light. Mr. Winston caught some bullshit while he sleep by the river. In a van cold night, had him shaking and shiver. Ain't no Chris Farley skit, this real life. No joke, got slapped while he ducked in the brawly. Hopped up, made a mad dash. Feet hit the asphalt, still crashed out. That's the story, that's the default. Trust no one, not even once you think got your back. Cause the ones you put your faith in be the first to attack. Yeah. You have been warned, it's the way that it goes. Red line, go hard like the world on its toes. Gotta stay quick, always think on your toes. Left me ghosted like my last date, no call, no show. I vanish in the smoke like the secrets they hide. Disappear just like the evidence, PD pushed to the side.
It always starts with chance meetings out on some old back road. Then you get this little feeling in your chest about to explode, and you ain't sure just what it means. So you keep on doing what you've always done, same old routine. But the more you're around them, the stronger it grows, like a slow burning ember that suddenly glows. This is what we call love in its sweetest early form, one of the strongest kind of fires that ever gets born. That's how it started. I had no clue. Took some time and someone willing to step on through. Crossed that line I'd been dreaming of in secret for so long. Didn't even know it myself till it hit me head on. While I was driving around just clearing my mind, she already knew something wasn't right this time. Even though part of it was all just a play, she could feel deep down something real in the way. After she found me, we talked for hours under a big country sky. crickets singing, stars shining, just her and I. We started dating in that little make-believe show, but before too long she figured out I didn't wanna let her go. I didn't want it to just be some act on the stage, and good old Knox gave me that nudge to turn the page. So I took that leap, heart pounding in my chest, asked her for real, and she said yes. After all my years of bad luck and busted up affairs, I can finally say she's healed every rip and tear. It's the greatest love that I've ever known, and this here's my way to let my true feelings be shown. All the laughs and the joy riding shotgun by my side, little country drives and long talks till sunrise. It's gonna keep on being the best I've ever known, and I'll work every day to keep that fireside glowing strong. That smile and that giggle rope my runaway heart, along with her big tender country sweetheart. I'll promise forever and ever, come whatever weather, I'll be right there beside her, riding this trail together. Dreaming about that start, white porch light and a front yard swing, little house on some dirt road, gold bands and a few young'uns one day running. This is how I truly feel. Every word of this song is true, proving out of nowhere the good Lord can lay love right on you. Tip my hat to the Redline crew. Without y'all I'd still be alone out there. 'Cause of you I found my darling. Now my life's beyond compare. So I gas up that truck one of these days. I'll kneel and propose, and I'll holler back to all of you on the day that I propose. And I'll let y'all know what she says when I tell her I love her. Ask her to be my wife and be eternally hers.
Oh yes, them country boys in this town, out here working them blue-collar jobs, turning up the dirt, working the ground, raising up them vegetables and tending the farms. Got all the cows, pigs, and chickens, cleaning out the pens, making all their money off hard work up at the crack of dawn, just trying to afford that new truck so we can cruise these back roads and enjoy ourselves, knowing we worked hard for every dollar that paid for this feeling. watching the animals graze. Hey! You got them boys out deep in the woods, dreaming on the next big score, cooking mash and chasing that best batch of shine ever made, counting up the profit to be made. Folks grin ear to ear when that jar gets delivered, sitting round a campfire, taking a pull. Oh man, that hits good, so strong it could melt the paint off a truck. That's the way of country life, simple living, simple joys, just laying back in the sun, even soaking in that moonlight night. Speaking of which, you got them other country boys out on the highway, running low, seeing all them sights, dirt roads, gravel flying in the air as they roll up to their next stop, dropping off all the goods on the road. Yeah, boy, we're talking about them semi-drivers out there, making sure everybody gets their fill, loving that open road and every view it holds, bringing home the money to take care of their families. That's life. Doing the simple things, enjoying the small things, got their country wives, oh boy, sweet as apple pie, but just like a wild critter if you cross them, so be careful. They can make life sweet or sour, they're simple too, just enjoying life, making what you can of it, chasing them memories that'll last forever. Yeah, that's that red line country life, simple to the end, just how we do, hauling trailers of every kind, drilling oil, knowing the land, that's just the way it goes in this country life.
Yeah, everybody crashed. I got another crash right after that. I posted it in gallery. Let's see if it happens again. I don't know what the fuck they did. So, don't know what actually happened there. Not like it really matters. I mean, I'm not, like, I wasn't really doing anything, but other people were. Fuck off, Circle K. I don't give a fuck about your deals. I mean, the crash kind of worked out for me because I was at, the garage, so it really didn't affect me any. Did we get any phone calls? Probably not. Well, since we had to force a restart, I wonder if our paycheck shit is in now. Guess we'll find out. God, I love this fucking little car. I don't understand his character with Mushy either, but I guess it's a way of RP. Let's see if he closed any of these things out. That's Mr. Murphy. Active cases. Did he close out the... Nope, still hasn't cleared those out. Yeah, so we're gonna end up eating that. So he didn't clear that stuff out. And I doubt he's gonna be around today. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's something going on with the server. Looks like if this keeps up, we might be playing something else tonight until they get it fixed. Somebody's breaking something. Shit, you know what? I didn't even think about it, but I might have to go back up to the farm. I might have to restart my processes. Because on restart, it doesn't always keep the processes running. This car feels like it can go so much fucking faster. This thing is fucking insane off-road. Yeah, it is pretty loud, though. That is for sure. It is pretty loud. Okay, so it does have my lines running. So it is still making more yeast. Havoc's running some tests, which means we could possibly get kicked again, so let's oops, I hit the divot. Oh, I forgot you can't do it that way now. The only bad thing about this car is when it fucking flips, it's done. long as you don't go too crazy with it, it's fine. We're gonna go sit by the garage. If he figures out what's wrong with it, he's gonna force another restart, and I don't feel like getting my car back out again and being away from a garage. So I guess this is time where we can sit here and answer any questions or anything, because, you know, there really isn't much for me to go over.
Rowan before the car crash.
Hi. Some of the guys don't realize that their audio doesn't really work.
The first in the world to complete the chop shop. 40 cars complete.
I wasn't trying to pick up Jessica. I was trying to...
A moderator turned on subscribers only. Wait, you think there's people that are unsubbed that aren't worthy? Everybody's worthy. Hello, Kelly. How are you doing today?
Selling a benefactor shafter upgrade engine.
You can try him out personally.
I may be mistaken.
This guy just someone take...
We don't really have much going on right now because some shit is going on. Running some tests. In my opinion, what is the best computer setup? I mean, if you're gonna be streaming, AMD processor, NVIDIA graphics card, always run M.2 SSDs, never run anything less than 32 gigs of RAM. You know, it all depends too on like brands. If you're gonna do brands, like when it comes down to it, don't go with any kind of motherboard brand you think is okay. When it comes down to it, you want to do like Gigabyte, MSI. You know, Asus is a good backup one, but with the Asus, you got to go in the BIOS and turn off their power protection. They might have fixed that, but Asus is still one of, like, Gigabyte is one of the top boards you can work with. Power supplies, don't ever run anything other than a Corsair, or in an EVGA. Gigabyte, I believe, makes power supplies as well, but it's still hard to beat a Corsair power supply. If you're doing a gaming rig, never do less than 1,000 watts, because your PC is going to pull a lot of wattage. Like, I could sit here and probably even go through a build with people. Let me see here. System. So, let me go here. We're going to... Do I not have it on here? Or do I have it on quick break? It could be on quick break. Yeah. So, these are my system specs. Like, it's not top of the line. I mean, obviously I'm going to upgrade the graphics card at some point. The RAM is actually 2400, but I downclocked it to 2133 because it's a little bit faster. When it comes down to it, it has less problems reading it. But, you know, I'm running a Ryzen 7 5700X. It's an 8-core processor. You know, 3.4 gigahertz. I hate Windows 11, but I can't do much about that. Like, we go here, hardware, monitor. Really? I don't know why, but you can only right-click and run as administrator from the fucking Windows 11 bullshit. But you can see, like, my cores, you know, we're running pretty good no matter what we do. I'm running temperatures between 67 or so on the whole package. And with that, I'm also running water cooling. But, you know, I'm running 67 CPU, systems 46. MOS is 55, chipsets 47, sockets 53, PCIe is 47. But some of those you can't really trust all that much. But, you know, you come down here, temperatures, Samsung's 49, PNY's 44. My Samsung's older, so it's going to run a little hotter. GPU's running right about 68. Memory's running about 74. High on those are 69, 76. You know, your power, your GPU. This is what most people fuck up on. So, like, I'm not pushing my GPU all that hard. So my highest right now is 102. But a graphics card, if you really push it, can absorb so much fucking power. It's not funny. You know, and then you come in here, you can actually see everything being utilized. Like, the GPU isn't being utilized as much as the memory. Makes a big difference too. Your memory is your biggest thing. But when it comes down to a build, you can easily put together a good build without killing your bank account. Somebody did send me a friend request. I don't know who it was. It's this person. Oh, no mutual servers. No mutual servers means, I'm sorry, I'm not accepting you. You can have a cute woman on your profile as much as you want. Who is this? I think I know who that is. No mutual servers. Ignore. Alright, so that's been dealt with. But, regardless, okay. Yeah, no, I can definitely help you with that. And how you doing, Melanie? And you're all good. Like, I mean, you can always... Don't use fucking AI. For the love of God, do not use AI when building a computer. Don't use anything that say, oh, we suggest this. My biggest thing was, when I worked for Tiger Direct and Tom's USA, their fucking system used to put AMD chipsets with Intel motherboards. Or vice versa. It'd be Intel fucking chipsets with AMD motherboards. Like, oh, this is such a great deal. Yeah, because you're fucking mixed matching fucking parts that don't work, motherfuckers. He hasn't said whether he's done running tests yet or not. And I don't want to be in the middle of bumfuck Egypt when we crash or something. I'm just gonna full send it. Headache. What's funny is it's also the only car you can hit that at 100. Yeah. Shit just killed me. Like, one of my old friends, you know, we've been friends since he was my neighbor for fucking ever. Sly. He trusted AI, and he's like, oh well, it says it can build it for, you know, for $1,200, and I'm looking at it, and none of the fucking parts actually fucking lined up with the fucking build. Oh, that's right, we can't use the fucking train. Train's broken. If you gotta go anywhere, you can't use the train.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the train's denying passengers right now.
Oh, okay. I guess the government's messing.
Yeah, I just tried. I guess we're driving back to the city, folks. Hopefully their tests don't get me stuck in the middle of Bumfuck Egypt. Since the trains aren't working either. What's funny is the trains aren't working and things seem to be a little bit smoother. Been able to get a hold of Tibbs either. But if we don't get a call from Mr. Winston by like 8, there's a good chance we're not going to be dealing with anything tonight. Which means it's going to be another day until tomorrow. And then hope and wait to talk to him again so we can get something on the books. To get the ball rolling. God, I love this little fucking car. Nope, haven't heard shit about spaceships. Alright, well, at least we're in Legion. Because there's not much else going on right now. I don't even think many people actually joined back, to be honest. Yeah, they're keeping it wrapped up. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the fact that we're eventually going to be opening up the moon, and it's probably like a lore tease. It's probably exactly what it is, little Lord Cheese. Great news, my credit card is lower than the average member's. Probably because I don't have any fucking credit cards. Fucking credit karma. Yeah, well, that's why there's certain areas. There's certain areas over in here that you can't fly in. Because if you do, you'll fly right into the fucking moon. So, like, you're only really supposed to fly up towards, where's it at? I know it's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. You're only really supposed to fly up to here. But if you start flying in other areas you're not supposed to fucking fly in, you end up on the moon. Crashed. Because it'll instantly crash you. What's really funny is Tay Peak. Mount Cece. If you've been around Redline enough, you know that's people's names. I don't think Alana is going to be around tonight. Nope. He found something else. You trash can. Actually, where's the locals? There's like next to no locals. I dislike how the light's in this one bush. And it makes the bush look fucking radioactive. How's it going?
How's it going, Bradley?
Not too
Pretty
bad.
good. You?
I can't complain.
No one's here, honestly.
Yeah, well, I mean, things been kind of going a little funky.
Yeah, train station's gonna mess up a ton of people, especially at Roxwood.
Yeah, I had to drive down here from Sandy. I mean, I don't mind the drive, don't get me wrong, but...
I mean, we got too used to taking the train.
Yeah. I did find out a drawback to the ceramic brakes, by the way.
What is it?
If you ever notice, like, some of the cars, like, their brake discs are on fire, or hot, like, red hot, that's from the ceramic brakes. They can
No, I
also,
don't think so.
they can catch on fire, because all the cars I didn't put ceramic brakes on, I don't have a single issue with.
Because depends the car maybe, because I have a Buffalo, and I don't have ceramics on it, and the wheels get red.
But have you put any brakes on it at all?
No.
It's
Or maybe
7:33 p.m. for me.
Once, but I don't know if that affects it or not.
Maybe.
Cause I know the brakes on this one never go red, because I have it fully, the brakes fully maxed out, and ceramics.
Yeah, see, I've only noticed all my cars have ceramics that does it with it. See, like, this guy's on his Bison's, his is lighting up.
Yeah, he has a drift kit on it.
But those can catch fire, too. If you drive for too long, they catch fire. Yeah.
Damn. Honestly, I just want to test that out.
Well, it happened to us when we were doing the demolition derby.
Oh, okay, yeah.
People's rear ends were catching on fire because their shit got too hot.
Oh, okay, makes sense. So how's being a judge?
Not too bad.
This year?
Not too bad. I mean, I'm waiting on some phone calls, and then we're going to be able to get some more things dealt with. But it's all about the waiting game at the moment.
You haven't officially done a court case, have you?
Not since I've been back.
No, since you became a judge here.
No, I have 2 on the docket, but I got to get the dates set up. It's a matter of getting hold of the people.
Yeah, are those gonna be public or?
Yeah, they're gonna be public. All court cases really are public.
I'll be honest with you. Balin talks a lot about if you're stuff that should be confidential, just because he's like reviewing stuff and like making comments to us, when we're at the mechanic shop, if that makes sense.
Yeah, he might want to keep that under wraps.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to cause a fight, anything.
No, because I don't have the date set up with Opie yet.
It's like stuff we shouldn't know.
Yeah. It is confidential. He's not supposed to talk about it other than to his client and with the judges during court day.
Yo, where's the restaurant?
The what?
The restaurant.
Which
Oh,
restaurant?
restaurants are closed right now.
The one in the city?
The one in the city? It's way down there, but it's off of Vespucci. Like if you follow Vespucci all the way down, you'll end up spotting it.
Alright, man. Thanks.
Yeah, like honestly, like on the from what I heard, he's talked about body cam. So I'm like, that's something that should be confidential, especially.
Yeah, it's all confidential information you shouldn't be talking about.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to get the guy in trouble, but at the same time, it's like common knowledge if you're a lawyer, don't talk about cases or anything.
Yeah, he's breaking client confidentiality, and on top of that, what he doesn't know is talking about those body cameras can also get him in trouble because that's confidential information from the police department.
Yeah.
No, nothing yet. I'm still waiting to hear from him. Tried to call him today.
Damn, it's about time they opened up.
Because I still don't think he's around. Try him again.
Your call has been forwarded.
Nope, he's still not around. Feel like today's gonna be another one of them slow days.
Yeah, it felt slow all day, honestly.
Yeah. Well, that could be the case. Usually he's on by now, so. And my back is lighting up again. Yeah, I need Opie. I need Opie so we can discuss the lawyer crap, and he can finalize it, and then I can tell him like, look, all right, we're gonna get a case set up, so you guys need to start setting a date, getting together with PD and them talking to each other and figuring out what's gonna be a good court date for them. Hello, honey. We are just sitting here bored out of our mind. I'm waiting to see if Mr. Winston's going to get on. If he doesn't get on by 8, he's probably not going to get on. Which is like 20 minutes from now. And we might go do something else. Yeah, a lineup is usually on by now. Well, he just did 2 days of content. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on in that regard. So I have a feeling tonight's going to be a very, very, very
I'll be
slow
watching
night.
you.
Oh, I heard it, but I did not see it. So, Darkcry 417, I appreciate the sub. Thank you for the love and support. Welcome into the stream. We appreciate you. I don't know why, but sometimes my thing doesn't say it in chat. It's stupid. Yeah, I have to wait for it in game. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Simon.
Fucking, I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm sitting here regardless.
Alright, my dude.
Might as well just level up a bit. I'll see you later.
Yep, take it easy. Just looking to check something out while we're sitting here. I don't understand. All right, honey. Hey. Analytics. Yep. Be safe. So after today, we might actually be able to hit the threshold and get things.
How are you doing today?
I'm here.
Yeah, fair enough. Quiet day?
Yep. I wish people would get some phone calls back to me.
Oh God. What about?
Yeah, DOJ stuff.
No. Yeah, I'm less than legal, so
Well, I'm 100% legal.
yeah, fair enough.
Fuck it, I did drink all my tea.
Hi, I see you're selling a go-kart. Or even, not even a go-kart, but you know what I mean. How much? 500? So 500k. Okay. I'll have to work up to that, but fair enough. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Not fair enough, but okay. Will do. Thank you very much. See ya.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing after hours today. Definitely gonna be doing after hours today.
Well, you have a good day, DOJ man.
Yep, you too. Windrose. No, I wasn't gonna do Windrose. I don't have Windrose right at the moment. I did grab something that I was going to try out, which is the Road to Vostok. So I was gonna give that a shot and see how that goes. Yeah, I mean, if they're not going to be getting on, I'm going to try that out, which I don't know if you guys have actually seen that. But we can pick up Windrose at some point, and we can try that out. I haven't played Windrose yet. How much is Windrose? Let me see here. While we're sitting here waiting. Yeah, I played the shit out of Skyrim. Since you're staring at it that hard, do you want to take it for a ride?
I'm just trying to process. How can you even fit in this? It's tiny. What the hell?
Here. Have fun.
Steal this. Alright, I'm gonna go do crime in this.
What's up, Bailey, and everybody coming from Bailey's stream? Welcome in. We're probably gonna do some after hours here in a little while. Here it is. In my cart. I appreciate everybody coming in. I haven't played Windrose yet, so we'll probably make a poll here in a little bit, and we'll figure it out. I've got it installing in the background.
world did you even buy that?
Because it's fun.
It's uncontrollable is what it is.
What do you mean it's uncontrollable? I'm driving it all
like
around
5
town.
times.
That's because you're whipping it too hard.
I've been watching you.
That's the whole point of driving.
No, literally, if you whip that the correct way, you can go on 2 wheels and not flip ever.
And you have done that. On a road. Very good lawyer. Describe. See. You're still a lawyer, right?
Yeah, I'm still waiting to talk to Opie. I'm a judge now.
Oh, damn. I need Coke. Like cola Coke. It's cops.
Oh, that was probably a trainee, because they're driving around in a shitty car.
Mate, those things hit 130 easy. I can't even escape those things.
I bet I could.
Prove it.
I'm a judge, I can't.
No, you always can. You just choose not to.
No, I can't be corrupt at all.
No, you gotta be corrupt.
Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, I do.
You always know some corrupt cops. You always know some corrupt people, you know?
Yeah, no,
It's the
judges
point
can't be
of
corrupt at
life.
all. We have too much power.
With money, you can bribe everyone.
Buddy, I can wipe your whole bank account with one click of a button.
Oh, can you know? Is that right?
Yes. No, that's what
You're
I'm trying to tell
threatening me.
you. We have too much power. We are not allowed to be corrupt.
Well, you can be corrupt. Is the
No,
rules.
we are not allowed to be corrupt. Understand what I'm saying? Not
Oh, you're
allowed.
You're not allowed to be corrupt. Okay, I see. That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, at least,
Can I answer at you? No.
rules can be corrupt.
And how you doing,
Yes.
Dustin? I'm struggling still. My
Rules can
back
be
is still
corrupt.
fucked up.
They sell some good stuff.
But yeah, no, we have so much power. I can take people's vehicles from them. I can take people's houses from them. I can take their cars from them, their money. Like,
I should be a judge.
yeah, but we can only do that when we're actually handling cases. But that's why we can't.
Well, that sucks. Takes all of 1 hour.
I mean, let's be honest. So things that people didn't see I did in 1.8, even though I was a lawyer, I sold so much fucking drugs for that Godworks building that we had before I lost it. Like, all the money I raised for that was from me like, actually growing Skittles and selling it.
Good stuff you're selling. Anything.
Not really. Actually, you know what? Do you use graphics cards?
What?
Graphics cards?
No, but I know people that use them. Wait, give me a second. Let me call someone. Give me 1 sec. I'll let you know what they're used for. Yo.
Yeah, like, I raised $500,000 just selling fucking Skittles to buy that Godworks building. I may or may not have had a lot of illegal weapons inside a building that I had access to that was given to me that wasn't underneath my name, so nobody could find out that I had a shit ton of illegal weapons. Oh, you just got back from the hospital? You doing alright, Dustin? Hope it was nothing serious. Oh, fucking lovely. I'm taking it they put a stint in you? Oh yeah. Well, if you're gonna be corrupt at at any point, right? Where I can't be now. But, like if you're gonna be corrupt in any way, you think about how you're gonna do things. You know, I had I don't know if you guys remember RJ from Macus people. I had access to his warehouse. He had a small little warehouse.
Yeah, fine, I'll be there in a sec.
And he hooked me up. And that's where I had all my illegal shit. So if they ever grabbed anything, they would just went back to RJ. They wouldn't be able to pin it to me. So
yeah, they're not really used for anything. Maybe something to do with drugs, though. But they're not rare. So they're cheap as hell.
Oh, so they're not rare?
Nah, some guy has like 20 of those.
Okay, I was just wondering because I got 2 of them and I'm like, I have fucking no idea.
Yeah, but he said something about drugs, so I'm guessing meth.
Oh.
So you have meth stuff.
Well,
good judging, man.
Hey, listen, it's all legal stuff that I have on me, so.
Alright, well, I need to do something definitely legal. So
alright, have fun. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do something, right, it's all about understanding how you should do things. If you're gonna house a bunch of illegal guns and shit, you don't want that shit in your name. Especially, never let them know your next move. Like, don't ever let them see where you're going. I had a little hole-in-the-wall place. Hello, sir.
Hello, how's it going?
Not too bad. I have a question for you.
I may have an answer for you.
Would you mind taking on another case?
For who?
It would be for Mr. Tommy Jugan.
Okay, what's the case?
So, needless to say, he was tased, they took his radio out of his pocket, and pulled out, his,
well, let's just talk in person, because I see you right in front of me.
Alright.
You waste some fucking time talking, motherfucker.
Just because of it. So during the time that they were hunting Mr. Winston, they had a bounty out on him.
Yep.
He was dressed in similar clothing to what Mr. Winston would normally wear. Not completely identical. They ran in, tased him, handcuffed him. When they realized he wasn't Mr. Winston, they threatened to arrest him for being dressed like him. Also went through his pockets, pulled out his radio to see what radio he was on. So they illegally searched him because they had no grounds to search him. It was a big old shit show case. Pretty much, Tommy's not competent with his lawyer. And he wants to go with somebody else, and in this case, I suggested you.
So, right, he was dressed in what? The usual garb of Mr. Winston, yeah? How Mr. Winston usually dresses.
Yeah.
That is the only fact in this case.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Did they attempt to identify him at any point?
I don't think they did until after. I mean, he knows the case better than me. I'm supposed to be the judge, so I can't dig into it too deep.
No, that's fair. Have you got his number?
There you go. I don't know if he's about right now, but you can try him.
Oh, what was this? Tommy Jurgen.
Yeah, Jurgen.
He's not around at the moment. Alrighty, I'll look into it. Do we have any set templates for subpoenas right now?
No, they're all done through the notepad.
They're all done through the notepad. notepads.
Yes.
Ugh. Really? That's no way to make an official document.
It's for right now.
And it has to be done. It has to be done through the notepad. I can't create one on a laptop and email it. If you know what I mean.
Yep, it has to be done through the notepad or through the email on your phone to PD if you're writing a subpoena to PD.
Alrighty.
Now, how you do it on the notepad is perfectly fine. Like you can space it out, you can write it out however you want on the notepad. And when you're giving it over, you can sign it yourself, and have your client sign it, and then hand it into PD. Typically, it's better to have your client sign it as well whenever you're doing a subpoena.
No, the only reason is right now I want to get hold. I want to get hold of the report that's on it right now, because PD will have had to have written out a report on it. And I want that in my hand.
Well,
ideally
the
tonight.
information did get submitted for that, so the lawyer that has it does have it right now.
Do you know who the lawyer who has it right now is?
Yeah, that would be Mr. Bailey Knight.
Man, you're not inspiring much confidence in this dude.
He didn't drop the ball as bad as Mr. Winton did. Justin Winton. There's 8 different people that were part of the class action that hasn't come forward now because of you dropping the ball. So the class action is probably going to get dropped to a regular lawsuit against the police department.
Oh, my fucking days.
That's what happens when you're dealing with greenhorns sometimes. It's like they say, shit or get off the pot, and some people are still stuck on the pot not shitting.
And he's not even around either.
But yeah, I would get up with Tommy, discuss it with him. He'll be able to give you better details on it. I messaged him and told him that I sent you over his details, that you'll be in contact. Only because the thing is, at the end of the day, I need somebody with competent skills to actually deal with these problems.
Yeah. No, I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, it's a lot, but you know, yeah, honestly, if you're gonna do anything, think about it, then make an action.
Oh fuck!
Literally, if I really wanted to, I could probably kill 6 officers. Using the same equipment they have.
I'm just trying to think
by myself against all 6.
Quickly.
If you use proper tactics.
Start looking into it before fucking Tommy's around, because if I can get into this before Tommy's around, then I don't have to ask him as many.
Yeah, Tommy might as well also have it already as well. But I'm not entirely sure.
Well, fuck it, I don't need him to sign it, and all honesty, I can submit the subpoena right now.
Well, the thing is, the subpoena was already submitted, and it was a while ago. So, I mean, Mr. Bailey has all the information. If it gets submitted again, they'll just deny it.
No, new counsel.
Well, that's the thing though. It's probably gonna have to pass down. I need to. Actually, you know what? Let me do this.
This is why I hate incompetent lawyers. I really fucking do. I should have just fucking become a lawyer a while ago instead of fucking waiting.
I might not be able to do it until Tommy can confirm the change. Yeah, they're not answering. But yeah, I have to confirm the change with you if Tommy's gonna pick you up, and then I can talk to PD Command and they can send over the stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's fuck all I can do right now then.
Well, I think what we're gonna do.
This bullshit.
Gotta
love incompetent lawyers.
Well, to be fair, they didn't really get much of a training. But in this case, I'm putting something together to start doing like mock trials, so we can start getting these people under control and whatnot.
No, I know what you mean. It doesn't take much of a brain cell to be a lawyer.
No.
It's just, yeah. Gotta love it. I'm trying to think of what I can do right now. There's not really an awful lot I can do right now.
No, it pretty much we're a stalemate until you can talk to Tommy. And I'm at a stalemate until I can talk to Mr. Winston. So kind of just where we're at the moment.
Alrighty. Well, as I say, I'll speak to Tommy and because from what it sounds like to me is that it's PD. Obviously, I don't know the exact facts. I'll obviously have to get the body cam. This is just speculation right now. But for me, right now, it's starting to sound like PD failed to correctly identify the individual and violated his rights. Therefore, after.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like to me too, but like I said, with me being a judge, I couldn't dive into it. I can dive into it when discovery's done, and then we get set evidence. Then I get to review it as well.
Yeah, as I say, that's what it.
Yeah, we're gonna start doing mock trials. I'm gonna start getting mock trials together.
Straight up, I didn't bother to even attempt to identify. We've got misuse of force. We've got battery. We've got what do you mean? What do you call it? Assaults under the colour of law. We've got Fourth Amendment right violations. First Amendment right. No, not First Amendment.
Well, it's all got to tie into our current legislation, so you would have to tie it to something we have in our legislation right now.
Yeah, I'll go through everything and figure exactly out what it's.
Yeah, it's just a matter of having all the facts, and getting the evidence and everything, and then going through it. The thing is Mr. Jugan would like to try it by himself. He was a really good lawyer, but he's a criminal now, so he can't do that, and he needs somebody competent enough to do that. And
well, I mean, he doesn't need a bar license to represent himself in a court.
Not anymore. You have to have an authorized lawyer with you. You cannot represent yourself here anymore.
Okay, fair enough. That's fucking stupid, but okay.
Well, it's because too many people were doing dumb things, creating dumb problems, representing themselves, and then it got down to the point where everybody was representing themselves, and then lawyers weren't getting used at all. So they removed the ability for them to represent themselves.
Okay, no, all right. So yeah, I mean, I can represent the guy, as I say. That's not an issue.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, and it's like I told him. I said, he's an ex-cop, so I mean, he knows how they should be operating, and he's also a very intelligent person, so he'll know what to do. And I told him, he's like, "Who was it?" I says, "Mr. Roberts."
I don't think I've interacted with Tommy on the wrong side of the law, to be quite honest.
No, you didn't. As far as I'm aware of. But in this case, like, he's a very smart individual. It sucked that I lost him as a lawyer, because it was nice. At the time, we were both lawyers. It was nice actually having somebody with me on the lawyer team that knew what the fuck he was doing, so I didn't feel like I was swimming in the deep of 200 people by my fucking self.
Yeah. Alright, well, I should probably go clock on as I'm around so people can get legal advice if they need it. Woo.
Yeah.
Seems like I'm the only fucking lawyer ever clocked on, mind you, but yeah.
Well, we have Arya. She's usually around earlier. Then she bounces around a lot. She just reposted my thingy, so she might be active right now, but I don't know.
She literally said to me the other day that she's only doing lawyer when she's not doing other things, so, like, fuck knows.
Yeah. Well, she wears a lot of hats. Oop. Judge Dangerfields.
Oh, hi. I can't think you said David? I don't know. Anyway. Do you know if the mayor's around?
The mayor? I don't think so.
Mechanic work. I don't know if it's anything. I don't know if you can do pass it on or something. But us mechanics and Sandy are not getting paid.
I'll return in a moment. I'm just gonna
Okay.
Yeah. Since we all went to sleep and we're back up, we're not getting paid.
All right. Let me see what I can do for you.
I don't know if PD getting paid or restaurants, but I just speaking to LS Customs and they're not getting paid as well.
Okay. Let me see what I can do. All right.
Okay. No worries then.
All right.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right. So I guess I gotta figure that out. Right, so who?
This is the police.
Hello. This
Hello.
is Judge Dangerfields.
Hello, Rodney.
I just got reached out to by the mechanic shops and apparently some of the food places. Are you guys still receiving your paychecks?
I don't believe I've noticed it, no. Fox, have you gotten your paychecks? We're checking real quick. No, we have not been receiving our paychecks.
Okay. All right. Let me see if I can reach out to the mayor's team because something might have gotten whoopowed.
Okay.
All right. Give me a little bit and then I'll reach back out.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Hey, Rodney.
Hey.
Hello.
Question for you.
Sure. Hopefully it's not about flying, but everything else I could answer for you.
Do you know if the deputy mayor, I don't know who the deputy mayor is anymore. Is that you?
That's me. Yep.
Do you have the same powers as the mayor?
In what regard?
In the regard of being able to check paychecks.
Is this for DOJ?
Not for DOJ. It's for everybody. PD isn't getting paid. Mechanic shops aren't getting paid. And restaurants aren't getting paid.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a major issue.
Yeah, I can see that being an issue.
Yeah, and like they're asking me, and I'm like, I don't have any power to that. Like, is the mayor's team around? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know one of them that are around, but I can't make any promises.
I might have to ask the city to look into it, but let me... I don't know if I can talk to you on the phone and be on my tablet at the same time. Maybe I can. Let's see. Let's shoot.
If not, I can hold on. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm currently in it. So if you can hear me, we're good.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the testing on paychecks.
Yeah, it looks like the last payroll that came in was what? Roughly about an hour ago? City time, that is?
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's the
Or no,
thing.
or not city time. No, never mind. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
Now the trains, I wonder if it was because we temporarily shut down the train service.
Well, I know about the
It shouldn't
trains,
impact it, but
that shouldn't impact
Well-
the paychecks.
should not. Okay, yeah. I am gonna go ahead and put in a ticket with the city.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I'll inform them.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And he's busy.
Rodney.
Hello. So I just talked to the mayor's team. They are working on it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they're not exactly sure why. I talked to the deputy mayor. The deputy mayor has noticed the issue after I raised it. So they're looking into correcting that problem.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, you guys take it easy. Be safe.
You too, buddy.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
LNS Mechanics.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Judge Dangerfield calling on official business for all of the mechanics currently at the shop.
Okay, is it a towing truck?
No, it's not about a towing truck.
Okay, I'm on a towing truck mission right now. What's going on?
So currently, we're aware you guys are not getting paid.
Yes.
I have informed the deputy mayor. The deputy mayor did spot the discrepancy inside the books, and they are currently working on fixing the issue.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, there are a couple of other issues as well. I already sent it to the unions, but I didn't mention the salary yet, because I know they're working on a lot of stuff right now.
Yeah, they're looking into the problem now. So it'll get dealt with soon.
Oh yeah, fantastic. Thanks for letting me know. I'll make sure everyone on duty knows as well.
All right, sounds good.
Have a good one. Thanks.
All right, you too.
Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. It very well could be. It very well could be. Something could have got messed up there.
Hello, Sandy Mechanics.
Hello, this is Judge Dangerfields.
Hi.
Are you currently the only one on duty?
I am, yes.
Okay. So, as of right now,
yep.
I have contacted the deputy mayor.
Okay.
They did notice a discrepancy in the books about your guys' pay, as well as everybody else's. PD is not getting paid either. They are currently looking into said problem, so they are going to be working on a fix.
Okay.
It just might take some time, so.
Okay, because I know the I think LS restaurant's open as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be calling everybody and letting them know.
Okay. So I don't think it'd be done today, right? I guess.
I don't know. That I can't promise. I know they are looking at it right now.
Yeah. So is that something we'll get like a refund on, or we just lose out on that?
That I don't know either. That one's not. It's not exactly in my hands to do much with it. I'm just reporting it to them, and they are dealing with the discrepancy.
Yeah, cause I didn't really notice until now. Like basically, I thought, why is my money not going up?
Yeah.
I'm not getting like no bank statements. You know what I mean? Saying like I'm getting a paycheck.
Yeah.
That's why I think wait, that's a bit odd.
Yeah, they're looking into it now. But you know, we'll get it figured out, and I'm sure they'll release a PR statement or something for the mayor's office.
That's okay. Thanks for reaching out to everyone.
Yeah, not a problem.
Because I wasn't sure if the mayor's like taking his nap or either way, and because I don't have his number.
the regular mayor is not around, but
okay, Dan. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't reach out to Dan, then reach out to Lexi. She's the deputy mayor.
I don't have a number as well. Maybe I'll see him and I'll have to grab the numbers off him. Yeah, I don't have the numbers, and they're not on duty.
Yeah.
So, but that's why I'll be sure to.
Worst comes to worst, at some point, just get up with me, and I can always give her a number.
Yeah, Junior Carter's on, who's in a mechanic, so I tell him now he's not getting paid.
Yeah. All right. I will. Let me let you go. I'm gonna get a hold of everybody else.
All right. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right. Thank you. I'll see you again. All right.
Bye bye. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, had to respond to a text. Yeah, nobody would be taking it all that well.
Roxwood Mechanic.
Hey, this is Judge Dangerfield. Are you the only one currently on duty?
I sure am.
Okay, giving you a heads up, I was informed that people were not being paid on legal jobs currently. I have reached out to the deputy mayor, verified as well that PD and them aren't getting paid. It is currently being looked at. They'll probably end up giving you an update on what's going on.
Okay, I'll keep an eye. I wasn't really paying attention, but I will now.
Yep, not a problem. I would say just keep track of how long you're on duty, just in case. And then, you might be able to deal with the mayor's team at some point. Due to the discrepancies that we're having right now. Because they noticed it in the books as soon as I said something. So.
Roger that. Well, thanks for the heads up. I'll keep an eye out.
Yep, not a problem.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right. So it takes care of that.
Hello, Bob's Burgers.
Hello. This is Judge Dangerfield calling on official business.
Hi, Rodney.
Hello. Are you currently the only one working?
Yes.
Okay, so just a heads up. At the moment, you won't be getting paid.
Okay.
There's an issue with the books. I've alerted the deputy mayor. She did spot the problem. They're currently working on it. I do not know when it's going to be fixed, but rest assured they do know that it's an issue, because even PD and them aren't getting paid. I'm just reaching out to people so they know that, you know, it's not just them, and that it is being looked into to be fixed.
I just got the job yesterday, so I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Do you need any food?
At the moment, no.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be open probably for another 30 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you, Rodney.
Yep, not a
All right,
problem.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, so that is everybody. Call Nat. Keep Nat still around.
Sure.
Do I have Marks or Smithies? No. Kelly, maybe? Is Kelly still around?
Your call.
Nope, Kelly's still not around, so that's just about everybody I know on EMS. Yeah. But yeah, it's probably something that Havoc is doing right now. And not too bad. Cosmo Ace, how are you? My back is shot, but I'm here. Okay, now that that's been handled.
Who broke what and how?
I don't know. It looks like the automatic payment system for people's paycheck broke. So the mayor's team is looking at it.
Is this where we find out the city's run out of money?
No, they full well have money. I talked to the deputy mayor. They have no problem with the money. The only thing is that nothing's come out of the automatic payment system for over an hour.
The temptation to call police and tell them to hurry up and arrest people so I can have a job to do.
The only bad thing is I don't know if the automatic payment system for the clipboard will get you paid. That is true. He could.
Gotta love it.
He could definitely use more help. I think he has the entire dev team looking at it right now too. That's the other thing. We don't get to really see that. Food and drink, but I don't believe he's going to be around today. check something here. Yellow.
Hello.
So.
So I talked with our banking system, and they're currently trying to sort cash flow issues right now.
Okay, I figured as much.
Yep. So yeah.
Yep. Well, I informed them. I don't know when it's going to be fixed, but I informed everybody, every business that is currently open, that you guys are investigating it and looking for a solution.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
No problem. I know it's not really my place, but they called me, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just handle it.
No, it's fine. I'm glad you let me know. But yeah, yeah. Once the banking system works through and everything like that, that's all. They have to kind of clear their logs and everything like that.
Yeah.
So, I know. Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, not a problem. I mean, the thing is, we're all a part of one team. We're part of the government. You know, we got to look out for each other and shit.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. You are absolutely correct.
Not a problem, but I appreciate the update.
Yep, no worries.
All right, we will catch you later.
Yep, bye-bye.
Right, bye-bye. In return, things just take longer to achieve. That is the thing. Like, I wouldn't say it's so much on him. It's just that sometimes things break. Like, you know, in this case, it might have been an extra dot or period or something like that. And sometimes it is... Yeah, let me see something.
Hi, Rodney. Rodney?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. So, yeah. You were right. We're not getting paid.
Yeah, they are investigating it. They did realize that there's something wrong with the automatic payment system.
Oh, maybe they should stop screwing with it, and then it won't break.
It wasn't really the mayor's team, because the only one that's really around right now is the deputy mayor, and she wasn't even in the office.
Oh, I wasn't blaming her. I'm blaming the goddamn the financial branch over there at City Hall. It's not actually the mayor's office's fault.
Yeah. They are currently looking into the problem and getting it fixed. The deputy mayor did already raise the problem with the financial division, and the financial division is already working on it.
Yeah, well, are we supposed to do you think we were supposed to submit a report of this is how long I was on duty and this is how much money you owe me? Because if they're like, well, you stayed on duty, so fuck you, then my responsibility, then you won't just wanted the whole city to shut down. I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do. I just keep track of your hours and then just let the mayor's team know. They'll just get you paid, I'm sure.
10-4, been done, will do.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can honestly say, because at this point, like, it's questionable if, you know, how long it's going to take for them to get it back up and running.
Well, quick question. Yeah, quick question, Rodney.
Mm-hmm.
Are you aware of the fact that you need to re-moisten your hair gel? Because we just drove by you and I noticed that it was starting to flake a little bit.
My hair gel.
You been standing in the sun too long?
I've been standing here for like the last hour contacting every business.
Just letting them know, hey, check and make sure you're being paid.
Pretty much.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Anyway, Training and I are responding to a call, so I'll catch up with you later.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Jeez. Yeah, well, it happens. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's really up to you, which way you wanted to do it. Log files flooded the server, so they turned off payroll to investigate and fix. Probably, there has to have been something wrong with it for a while. It really depends on what you're in the mood for. Not gonna lie. Hello.
That truck is way too slow.
Which truck? Your red truck or the garbage truck?
Yeah. This truck and that truck. They're way too slow.
Did you upgrade them?
Well, no, because as soon as I bring it back to the company, it's gonna be unupgraded, and they're gonna put it back to
no.
stock.
Nope.
It's not my personal vehicle; it's the company vehicle.
So you didn't buy it?
Nope, not this one.
Okay. Yeah, like when you buy them, you have to upgrade them.
Okay.
Yeah, when you buy them and you upgrade them, they get a lot faster.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not level 30 yet. I'm simply level 1, but yeah.
Yep. Well,
I've already made around $40,000 off this.
Oh yeah.
And it's been like an hour.
Sweet. All right. We might go do some.
Represent them? All right, we'll try.
Do you like my fun car?
I do like your fun car.
I like how small it is.
It might actually be as fast as your car.
That's absurd.
Fox.
Yes.
Fox, right.
What?
Nothing.
As well, if you see this car, just a heads up, and you see it modified the way mine is, you better get a motorcycle out.
Good to know.
Hey, I got a quick question.
Make it fast. You're standing in the middle of the road.
Well, my bad. So if I'm in a vehicle that happens to be a company vehicle, then how would I prove insurance on that?
Are you referring to the semi-truck?
Yeah, it's company.
It would come back
They're
to the
insured
company.
by the company.
So what if it wasn't a company vehicle, but it's still technically my vehicle, but like
It would still be tagged
Have you
to
registered
the
it?
trucking company.
No.
It would still
I mean,
come back
if
to the
it's-
trucking company.
Yeah, you're asking a question that the answer is the same.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I couldn't register.
Yes, because
it, and I was
even if you
right here.
buy it, the tag is still registered to the trucking company.
Yeah, can we go get food before I pass out now, please?
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah, Jorge, back up.
Are we letting go?
Lights on. Yeah, we can go code 3 for that. If you need to eat. Dear God, what's wrong with your sirens?
I wasn't speeding, you were.
Who was speeding?
No one.
Exactly.
I'm glad you guys said something. I didn't realize my stomach was growling.
Hello, welcome
know,
to
right?
Bob's.
All right, who's paying?
I'll pay for everything.
Thank you, Rodney, considering we have no fucking paycheck.
Yeah, I'll pay for everything. Whatever these guys need.
Just one something to eat and one something to drink is fine.
Same here.
Hey, and you, sir?
And
Thanks.
I'll
Rodney,
take
anything for you?
I'll take two of each myself.
The 4 food and 4 drink. Your order's on the register.
And paid. Since you guys are in worse shape than I am, probably, you guys might want to get your food and drink first once she's ready.
All right, it's in the tray.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Thank you.
After you, Rodney.
I'm Lexi.
Hello.
Got it? Oh, you're there.
All right,
There's
I'll
the
take
deputy
Bob.
mayor.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You gentlemen have a nice day. Stay safe out there. Hi, welcome to Bob's Burgers. May I take your...
Yes. Can I have
Here's
free food
fingers
and free water, please?
crossed.
You want water or drink?
Oh no, it's Benjamin.
Oh, water would be nice, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make it.
Go get in line, Ben. We're done.
So is Rodney.
Yeah, I'm good, Ben. But I will take care of your bill.
No, man, I got it.
Sure.
Okay, 3
Yeah,
water,
you save money,
3
you
food.
know, till you get enough for that other trailer and stuff.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I can't remember.
Alright,
How
your
much
order's
was
on
it?
the
Was it
register.
$250?
I think it was, I don't know, 200, 250? I think 200's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, your order's in the tray.
All right, give me a few days. I've almost got
Alright, no problem.
$500,000 in
Coming to
alcohol,
box, please.
so
Coming.
I'm working on it.
Already then.
Alcohol.
Yes, that is Aria.
All right, officer, what can I get for you today?
What you got already pre-made back here?
I have
Hello.
French fries, cola, and sprung.
I'll take 2 of your sprunk and 2 of your fries.
No problem. All right, your order's on the register. Rodney, did you say you were paying?
Nah, I
He
got
said
it.
he wanted to deal with it.
Oh, okay. All right, no problem. I only have 1 sprunk. You want me to make you another one or a cola?
Nah, 1 cola, 1 sprunk's fine, I guess.
Okay, no problem. Y'all caught me as I'm closing. Y'all just bought the last of my food. Thank y'all very, very much.
Hey, it works.
Alrighty, you have a good one.
Yep, you gentlemen be safe out there. Have a nice day.
Yep, you too.
You too.
Goodbye.
Have a lovely day in the life of DOJ.
Hey, Rodney, guess what? So, you know how much money Dickweed McNumbnuts owes me?
Yeah, Tom Wolf.
Yeah, guess how much his total assets come out to because he spent it on shit.
Like 20K.
Yeah. So I'm not even gonna get 1/10 of what he fucking owes me.
Did CJ tell you that?
Yep. Because the government's not gonna pay me.
I'll talk to Murphy, but I was gonna talk to the mayor's team about paying it out. And then we're not gonna be taking any more loans. I already told Murphy we need to release that statement.
Like release that statement sooner rather than later. That's just it. I don't want the governor's office or the mayor's office to have to pay for the fact that Tom Wolf skipped out on a bill and committed fraud and sold a vehicle he didn't own to somebody he shouldn't have.
Yeah, well, after we do it, he'll come back to nothing.
This is true, but at the same time, you know, he'll come back to nothing and then still, how is he going to make that money back and then pay it to the mayor's office? The treasury's not my money to spend, you know?
Well, see, that's the thing. If he works a real job, and I think Mr. Murphy can do it. If we make his bank account negative, then every paycheck he gets goes right back to the government.
Said he was stuck in a
This is true. Then again, I can hear his argument now. How am I supposed to feed myself? How am I supposed to afford anything? To which my response would be, 1, don't be a stupid fucking asshole and sell a car you can't afford to sell because it doesn't belong to you, and then spend all the money that you got paid that you could have used to pay off that car. Because if his assets are roughly $20,000 according to CJ, my question is, what happened to the $430,000 that Natalie paid you?
Yeah. That's gonna be the thing. Because I already told Mr. Murphy that he also sold the car.
Yeah, and it's not like that. It would be fair to go to Natalie and be like, "Hey, we're repossessing the car."
1 second, important phone call.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Winston.
Hello, Ronnie. I missed some calls.
Yes, I've been trying to reach out to you. I apologize. I was out for about 3 days. I threw a disc out in my back, so
Ooh, ouch. No worries, no worries. Nothing to apologize. I haven't been around much to myself. I tried to call you once or twice, but
yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm apologizing, because I've seen you try to give me a jingle back, and, you know, I was laid up. So I have a few options for you, and this is completely up to you. So, obviously, you can stick with your current lawyer. I know Mr. Murphy told me that you were looking for different representation.
I did. I had a chat with Balin and stuff, and that was quite productive. So, I think I'll probably have him like a say. Well, let me hear what the options are actually.
So you can still stick with Gianni, but the only thing you can do is you can go after the police department. You wouldn't be able to go after individuals. But in this case, I do have.
Well,
option
was Gianni interested? I wasn't aware that he would have.
He said
what did he say
would,
then?
But the problem is he has a retainer with one of the officers. That
what the fuck does that mean?
It means that he can't do anything against that officer or open a claim against that officer, even if he's in a case. Which is a conflict of interest.
Huh? That's a thing?
It is, but it's not about to be, because I brought it up to Mr. Murphy that we're going to be removing retainers.
That's good. That seems stupid.
Yeah. And then you
so
also
what
have... now, what you can do, and this was going to be my suggestion, is to keep Mr. Bailey and I on, but as a secondary, and bring in Mr. Joshua Roberts as your primary.
Joshua Roberts. Who's Joshua Roberts?
He's a previous mayor and an ex-cop.
Previous mayor, ex-cop.
Purple hair, mohawk. Like, well, I guess you could say like a laid-down mohawk.
Why the fuck is that in ring? Is it?
He used to run. He also used to own the Redline club before it became the casino.
Is he recently become lawyer?
About 5 days ago, he came back to the lawyer team. He was a previous lawyer and cop for the police department before all the stuff went down. And he just joined back, and he's only a lawyer. He's not going for PD or anything like that. I did explain some of the details to his case, and he was very much interested in taking it up, but I told him that I needed to talk to you first and see how you wanted to go about things, because it is your case. It is your choice of counsel.
Well, Murphy picked up what's his name, the Gianni guy, that like best one. So
well,
maybe
it's because he's also severely experienced. When it comes down to it, we wanted to put somebody that's experienced on your team. To avoid any issues. And right now, out of the most experienced people, it would be between Gianni or Roberts. Roberts would be able to do anything if you decide to press charges against any of the officers. Where Gianni
I was going to press charges, honestly, if he became mayor, but he hasn't become mayor, so I'm not really care that much, because he lost the.
Well, he did lose, but he still is the
race.
Police captain. So he still is a high-ranking member of PD.
Yeah, but with the Gianni thing, if he, for example, cross-examines, like, for example, would he not be able to fucking ask Seth to go and, let's say we're going to ask him questions and we ask him to understand, he can't do that? Or would he still be able to do that?
He can, but he couldn't ask him anything that would implicate that he did something on his own that would risk him being charged with something.
Well, how would but like all the police misconduct, right? Wouldn't that, so he wouldn't be able to question him on that?
He'd be able to question it to a certain extent, but he would have to watch his questioning. Where if you went with Roberts, he wouldn't have to watch anything.
That seems stupid.
Yeah, that's the reason why I kind of yelled at Gianni about a retainer to begin with. Because at the same time, we shouldn't have been taking retainers with so many short of lawyers. Which almost appears to me in my case, which is why I brought it up to Murphy, is that it was a power play to start with.
But it's odd because I mean I guess, but it's just blowing my mind a little bit, because like he wouldn't be able to question him, but even though it's not like he's defending him, because in that case, it would be him as a PD officer, right? Like if I'm pressing charges on, for example, Seth or whatever, right? What is Gianni gonna defend him while he's on PD, kind of thing? Like with the PD boys, that's not gonna surely be a thing, is it?
Yeah, if you tried to press charges against him, he wouldn't be able to represent you.
Exactly. Well, but Gianni's not going to be there representing Seth anyway, right?
No, he's not going to be there, but because he is his client, he wouldn't be able to do that because he's his client via retainer.
Right.
And that's why it's a conflict of interest with Gianni, because if you decided not to press charges against any of the officers, right, and you just went after PD as a whole, then Gianni would be able to do it, but he'd have to watch his questions to Seth.
I still feel like that would jeopardize the case because Seth was basically like the main guy who violated my rights. So like, if you can't question him, then what the fuck is the point in Gianni?
Well,
you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
He just has to watch how he questions things.
But what? So could I not have that part being questioned by, let's say, my other lawyer?
So you
could I not?
To an extent, yes. It's just that because he would be the primary counsel. It's weird. That's the reason why I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can't find somebody else that I know is experienced, like Mr. Roberts. I can also, but it would take me off the case. I can also put, and I don't know if you're gonna like this one. This one is also experienced. Riley Danvers.
Then that would remove you from the thing.
It would remove me as the judge. Yes, I'd have to give it to another judge. But it doesn't really matter in my case. My thing is about making sure that you have good representation, and that you're not being set up to fail. You know what I mean? I could care less whether I'm a judge on it or not. I want to make sure that you're represented properly. So, I mean, it's really up to you.
So it's between, I think, maybe Gianni and the guy,
Roberts.
Roberts.
Yeah.
Why is he not ringing a bell? So he's got purple hair with ex-mayor.
Yeah, he's an ex-mayor, ex-cop. He used to have a lot of weapons that were also registered, like RPG and things.
Was he the one that got impeached that one time, or I'm thinking of a different one?
He was.
Or did he left, or
he was one of the ones that disappeared for a while during his term.
Gotcha. I see. Okay.
He's very intelligent. I can tell you right now. If you end up having him take it over, especially with him being an ex-cop, like he knows the ins and outs.
Has he been around though? Is he just recently retired?
Oh yeah. No, he's been around for a while. I mean, I just saw him here at Burger Shot before they closed. He's been hanging out in Legion as well.
What kind of times do you know, like the times they're about? Like, for example, Joshua compared to Gianni when they're kind of active.
Gianni is more limited to earlier times where like Roberts is around right now. He has a little bit more open time than Gianni does. And then of course Riley is pretty much the same. Riley can actually go a little bit later than Mr. Roberts. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's more about you. I was gonna suggest still keeping on Bailey as a secondary counsel regardless.
Yeah, I will. I was gonna say, I spoke to him. I was gonna do that anyway, depending on what the options were.
Yeah, the only thing is if Robert takes it over, Bailey would have to understand that Roberts would be in control, and anything they do, they would need to discuss as lawyers together. Because in this case, he's going to do what it takes to get your case won, and get results, and that's what he's known for.
Was he a lawyer before?
Yeah, he was. He was actually a lawyer for the police department. We'll put it this way: I gave him a brief summary of your case. He had already picked out 5 charges.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's also, I gave the information over to Mr. Tommy, And Tommy's also going to be speaking with him about taking over his case.
Do you know who's doing that, like, class action thing? Is that still a thing? Because I need to put my... Can my thing go on that as well still? Even, like, you said yes, but I don't know...
Well, because it's
if it can, right?
Because of yours being such a big case, yours is going to be separate. But technically speaking, you are technically part of the class action. It's just that we're taking you on as a separate case because yours is much larger.
So I can't go on that one as well.
Yeah, you can't go on that one. But that's because in this case, yours is larger. So you, like, in the class action, it would be split between all the people that were wronged. In your case, you're going to have a separate case. So when you win, all the winnings would go to you and not, you know, split out between other people because your case is so much larger than the others.
I see. Gotcha. Okay, so I got the 3 options.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, it's completely up to you. I mean, you can take your time to, you know, deciding. I'm not rushing you on figuring that out. Because once you figure out how you want to go, then we can start proceeding with getting the date set and getting discovery going, so they can start working on the case so we can get the court date going.
I feel like I was gonna go with Gianni, but I'm just concerned about that. Like, what would he be like if it comes to questioning Seth?
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Like, is that something you can find out for sure how it would be? Because, like, I'm like, let's say, you know, we asked Seth to come to the stand, and then we're like, you know, giving him hard questions about it, like, basically because he was like kind of like main instigator, and then Gianni can't do that. Like, he has to be like really like tiptoey around it and like almost like protect him.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So then that's concerning, right? Like, if that's the case, then I mean, Gianni's, I guess, a definite no, even if I don't bring charges to Seth. Let's say I'm doing PD, but then if we're still questioning Seth about it, can he be hard about it? Can he be hard on him or no?
Gianni wouldn't be able to be hard on him, no.
Yeah, that seems stupid. Yeah, okay, then Gianni's out, I guess. What was the other one that apparently was it Gianni and was it the I can't remember the other person that Murphy recommended.
Well, the other person was Mr. Teller, but sadly Mr. Teller has had a lot of paperwork to deal with, so he hasn't really been able to make very many appearances. So, I mean, as it stands right now, I mean, the best I can give you when it comes down to experience, and I mean, to be honest with you, would be between Roberts and Riley. Gianni would be good, but Gianni also, because of conflict, wouldn't be as good as the others, because he'd have to tiptoe.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. That's a shame. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I only have either realistically 2 options. Either stay with Curran or add Joshua, but like Joshua only has been a lawyer for 5 days as well, right? So it's like
Well, he's returning.
And he was, but is he returning from a while back right now, or is he returning like he was a lawyer earlier?
A while back. He was an attorney well before we all had to, you know, take a flight.
Gotcha.
In this case, I mean, talking to him, like, he seems just as much as experienced as Gianni. Like I said, I mean, I gave him a brief description of what you were dealing with, and literally picked out a bunch of charges out of the air already. So, not trying to glaze the guy.
Do you have his number or something? Maybe I can just like give him a call, like today or tomorrow or something. Just chat to him about it, I guess. Get a vibe or something.
Sure.
And then I can let you know, like, as soon as I kind of like, because at the moment, for now, I have said Bailey to continue, like, moving the case forward, like reviewing stuff. So it is like we're getting stuff reviewed and written up and stuff with the body cam and stuff. But I think to lock in a date and then we get the discovery stuff, right? Or from PD.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how it would go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get the lawyers right before I like commit to the date. You know what I mean? I don't want to do a date and then I'm like not got a good team kind of thing.
Well, that's exactly why I wanted to make sure I went through it and followed Murphy's directions, and tried to get you somebody experienced that knows what they're doing. You know, and in this case, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, you can't go wrong going with Roberts and Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight is definitely very passionate, but I think it's just because he's a little green behind the ear that, you know, it's a worrisome thing. Like, we did go through, I did talk to Mr. Murphy for the newer lawyers. We're going to start doing, like, mock trials and stuff like that to start getting them up to speed. So, like, the issues that we had during your case and a few other cases, we're not going to have that problem. Because if we're going to have that problem, they're immediately going to get terminated from the Department of Justice.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll give him a call and stuff like that, and I'll let you know as soon as I can then.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
Speak to you soon. Take care. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yep, you too. All right, let me call Ralph back.
Patrick speaking.
Hello, Patrick. I apologize I missed your call. I was talking to Mr.
Can I'm just currently pulled over. Can I ring you back in a 2?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, let me see. Yeah, I don't know about the partnership. Yeah, like, he'd have to be smart with his questioning and stuff, and that's the problem. So it's an issue. Yeah, it would be nice, Blitz, but unfortunately can't. Well, we'd have to be, like, somebody would have to be a judge. Now, CJ could show them the ropes, because you don't need a bar card for mock trials. So yes, he could. Yeah, it comes down to, the issue of they need to figure it out. I didn't expect that call so late, so I'm glad I didn't just go and do my after hours. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Before I get too close to anybody, let me find a like little divot or something here. That's not a divot. That was a divot. There we go. There was a change log, so let's see. Change log. Fixed class issues with tablet. Due to this, it wiped old leaderboards. Do your lap times, okay? Balance certain handling. Major optimizations to servers. Doesn't say anything about the paychecks issue. I'm glad we got that dealt with. He should be calling Mr. Roberts. And hopefully... Mr. Roberts is here. Did you get a phone call, sir?
No.
Okay. Well, I gave you... I'm going to give you Mr. Winston's number if you'll take it out.
Yep.
If you want to reach out to him, he was trying to place you, but I did suggest you to him as an option. So you might want to talk to you and see what he thinks and whatnot.
Okay, is he around now? No.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll give him a call now. Hello, Mr. Winston. This is Joshua Roberts. I'm an attorney referred to you by Rodney Dangerfield, the judge. I'm not too bad. I'm calling you in regards to your case. Apparently, you're looking to secure a different lawyer than the one currently you have. Okay. Okay, I understand that. Do you have some time now to discuss your case, or would you like to set up a meeting at some point very soon? I can be free whenever you need me to be, so just tell me when you need me and I can be around. So, no, I completely understand where you're coming from. So, my experience is A, I'm ex-PD. B, I'm an ex-detective who used to run the DT department for PD, as well as the law side of PD itself. So, I have plenty of experience being a lawyer. I have no allegiance to them as it stands. I've quit the job, so I have no allegiance to them. In the end of the day, I chose my job and they've chosen theirs. I just don't agree with the way PD are doing things these days. That's why I quit. I know only bits and pieces of the rumors and the class action lawsuit and all of that. I don't know the whole case, but from what I've heard from bits and pieces here and there, it sounds like you have a pretty strong case, and I'm more than happy to represent you in it. Okay, so yeah, as I said, give me a call as soon as you're free to discuss the case. We'll sit down. We'll go through the entire case from start to finish, and then I can get all the paperwork filed, get all the evidence compiled, and then we can go from there. Right, speak to you soon. Bye bye.
Go.
Hello.
Alrighty.
Hello. Yeah, we're ringing about that class action thing. Is that cancelling today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Oh, okay. So what's plan?
Well, pretty much, it's so we can start getting things going.
Okay.
They're pulling all the information we can for everybody's cases.
Okay.
But the thing is,
when are they doing it?
Well, I'm gonna be setting up the date once it closes, and Arya's gonna be setting up the date with PD so that we can get.
Is Arya's PD's defendant?
No, Arya is the people's she's the one coming after PD pretty much.
You're letting Arya do that?
Well, originally it was Justin Winton, but the 8 extra clients that he had, he decided to drop the ball on it. So it is Arya and Kelly Sayers that are dealing with the class action.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because when it come down to it, I wanted them both to deal with it. Because in this point, I needed people on cases, and we didn't have a massive amount of lawyers. And I think after the Bryson case, which you're well aware of, I think they both kind of went back to the drawing board, and I believe they should do all right when it comes to the class action. I mean, PD is being well enough to give us information well past the due date because of it being such a big issue.
No.
But because the other guy screwed up, we're also missing people in that lawsuit now because of it.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a mess.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It might even be downgraded from a class action to a regular lawsuit due to the ball drop.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. So.
Oh my God.
It sucks, but it is what it is. We've been when you called, I was talking to Mr. Winston because he addressed at some point that he wanted to seek about getting possible different counsel. So
what, different lawyers?
Yeah. And I gave him some options. He did say he wanted to at least keep Mr. Knight on as a secondary. So I suggested some other lawyers to him, like Mr. Roberts.
Can you tell? Hold on a second. Can you tell me who can? He's not doing Kelly or fucking them, is he? There's no offense. Kelly and Ariru lawyer? Shit.
No, when it comes down to it, his options were Gianni, but Gianni had conflicts because he has a retainer with an officer. He had Riley Danvers, which is an ex lawyer that came back to being a lawyer. And he currently has Joshua Roberts, the ex-mayor, ex-police officer, one of the ex-command of the DT division of PD, and knows the law quite well. And I suggested Mr. Roberts to him as a primary with Mr. Knight.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Mr. Winston doesn't seem to remember Mr. Roberts, but he's the guy with the laid down pink mohawk.
Yeah, I know who he is. I know who he is.
Yeah.
Problem is, it's having someone who's going to be around to do stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of them fucking here, there, and they're never around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, he's been around actually for quite a few days now, waiting on cases and dealing with them, and he's back. Taking all the details and stuff. He actually left PD because some of the things that PD were doing he didn't agree with.
Yeah.
At that point he left PD and became a lawyer to strike back at them for what they were doing.
Fair enough. All right, well, I'll leave you to it then. I was just curious and just seeing what was going on. I sort of think I didn't know if it were happening today or next. Are y'all coming to the city? So.
Yeah, when it comes down to it, I'm closing it out tomorrow night. And then
give me 1 second. Just give me one thing. Yeah, no worries. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy. Go on, carry on. Love you. Bye.
So we're closing it out tomorrow, and then we're gonna get that dealt with, and get a date set so we can actually start getting that moving along because it's taking way too long. It would have been done already if it wasn't for all the ball drops, like Mr. Winston's case.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I pulled mine, and it's too late to even fucking retract it now, so I've left it for me.
Well, you can still join the class action though, because you were a part of the class action.
What way? I never got caught, Rodney. Do you know what I mean? It's not worth it.
You never got
the catcher. I never got caught.
Did they never force ID you or anything like that?
Nothing. The only thing they did was knock the living shit out of me, Seth. So the only thing I can tell you what happened, but the only thing what happened was Seth literally just knocked the piss out of me, shooting me, attacking me. Like, Seth literally pitted me when I drove past him, and I was like instantly attacked. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying just a little bit, but I was fucking instant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't mind speaking about it and talking to people about it who need to be taught like a statement, but there's no point for me, because my main concern is that they're taking my license off me, and so far they've not taken my license off me, and this happened 3 weeks ago. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I already told them they couldn't.
They could, or they couldn't.
That they couldn't.
They can't take my license off me.
I already told them they couldn't, because if they were going, because it was an issue. I guess Fox already knew about it, and Seth didn't do it. And if they were going to do it in the first place, they should have already done it at that point. Like, to bring it up, I mean, that was well over 14 days ago.
Yeah.
You don't have a case or anything listed to it. And I mean, in this case, they shouldn't be able to take your pilot's license to begin with, because at the end of the day, that situation had nothing to do with your pilot's license.
Yeah. Well, I just don't want him to retaliate and do it, because I know what Seth's like. He's a little rat, and he will.
Yeah, they can't retaliate, because if they retaliate, then DOJ is going to retaliate.
Well, there you go, then. Well, like I said, if you need out from me, a statement or like that, I don't mind getting one, but I think I'm just going to keep my nose clean and stay away from it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, what I would do is do me a favor. Write a statement, and then, put it in with Ariru. And what we'll do is we'll keep it confidential. Right? So, like, it like, on file, it would list your name, but it wouldn't list your name out to the public.
Okay.
So in this case, like, you can also say on behalf, this is what, Captain Seth Brooks did to me, during this situation, during this, I didn't want to come forward for fear of retaliation, in there, and, I'm sure PD will take that into a factor, especially Mr. K. Because Mr. K is not happy about the way officers were conducting themselves. And he's actually the one that kept the lawsuit and everything alive. Because he's pissed off.
Well, so what exactly can I do? Like, then just
write a statement out to her. Let her know that you want to be.
I don't want no to do it. To be fair, I'm just saying.
I mean with a statement. Just make sure you want to have your name redacted.
Okay. Can you tell her to reach out to me? Then I'll sit down with her and have a talk with her, like, if you want.
Yeah, I'll talk to her tomorrow about it, and then we'll get it done. So there's at least a statement in from you, but we can redact your name from it, to where it would have to be subpoenaed to get your information from it.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because then it just keeps me clear. I can't really be asked with the fucking trouble what comes with half at shit. I can't be asked with. Do you know what I mean? I don't want no to slip up. So if they want a statement, I'll do. I don't mind doing a statement, but
yeah, I mean that's what I'm gonna have you do. You'll write out a statement pretty much on a notepad, and then what we'll do is we'll redact your name from the information, and if they want that name, they're gonna have to subpoena it and give us a good reason why they want your name.
Okay.
So
sweet. All right, we'll tell her to reach out, and instead of a statement, can I not just like go to her and tell her? That not be.
We'd have to write it down on a piece of paper.
Oh, she can write it down. Then I'll just talk to her.
Yeah, she can.
You know what I mean? That's her fucking job, not my job. Fuck that.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. As long as it's written out. I mean, you would have to be present explaining everything to her, but
I can do that. I don't mind being about and sitting talking to her and going through it all. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah. I mean, she could probably even take a body cam of it, and have you, disguise yourself. But I think a piece of paper would be better, because then we can just redact your name.
What, like put a voice changer on it and do it that way?
Yeah. Voice changer, different clothes where they can't identify you visually or vocally. and then you can say your statement, and then we could definitely do that, and we can redact your name from it.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, piece.
Yeah, that would be a cakewalk for us. Yeah, and then we can also redact your name, like I said, and they would have to subpoena it and have a good reason to why they're subpoenaing your name, even though you're not actually going after them. You're just releasing a statement of what happened to you.
Yeah.
So.
Nah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, tell her to give me a shot, and I'll go through it with like.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Sweet. All right, tell her to reach out, and then when I get that phone call, I'll have that conversation with.
Yep, will do.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, yeah, everybody does. We're getting on it.
You what?
Hello. Yeah, just phone calls. Dealing with the class action. I'm a man of very many cases all of a sudden. Even though some of them aren't my cases. Oh, fuck me. Yes, Red Menace.
Well, you called me?
Yes, I called you to let you know if you go on EMS, there's a possibility you won't be getting paid. The automatic payment system was down.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's back up yet, but, I was just giving you information so you knew.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, I'd have probably still clocked on anyway, but I've been taking a break tonight because I were a bit irritated about something.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, all good. But yeah, are you coming to hang out for a bit? Riley might be waking up if she's not already woken up.
I'm sitting in Legion talking to Mr. Roberts right now.
Okay, yeah, I can come by, Legion.
Oh, don't tell her
Okay.
that. Why would
Baby.
you tell her that? She's gonna come here now.
She was already on her way here. So is Riley and them.
Quick, let's go find the building and throw ourselves off of it.
But yeah, no, apparently I'm handling so much, even cases that aren't even mine.
Yeah. Well, on the plus side, it looks like Mr. Winston's happy enough to go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was talking to a certain individual, which I know you will understand this, that eats crayons.
Mm.
And I think he might have reminded him of who you were.
Okay.
So, and it's like I told him on the phone. I said, dude, he's well experienced. I told him, I said, the only difference is, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you have him on there, Bailey would be secondary, he'd be in control. Like, anything they need to do, or Bailey has something, he would need to discuss it with Mr. Roberts. I said, but in this case, like, we needed experience. And he's like, well, how experienced is he? I'm like, he's extremely experienced.
Too much experience in the field.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of on the opposite side, but because you were on the other side beforehand, you know what to expect. So you know what to do for the other side and how to counter it. So
exactly. As it stands right now, the only people capable of standing against me are the people that I taught how to stand up for the law on the PD side anyway. AKA Mr. Fox.
I think he's going to be the only person that they can trust on that one, but I don't think he's going to be the one doing it.
If he's not the one doing it, then they're screwed.
Yeah, but we won't know until come court day, because they don't have to tell us who the opposing counsel is till the court day.
That is very true, but as I say, if they don't choose Mr. Fox, they are well and truly screwed.
Yeah.
Because
well, trust me. Now I know how experienced. Now I know how experienced you are. Do you know why? Because I was a lawyer that came against Mr. Fox multiple times, and only about 4 or 5 times did I get one on him. Out of like the 500 times I had to deal with him.
Let's just say, when I was working for PD, I had a 100% success rate.
Yeah, the only other person I'm well aware of that had that rate was Bailey. Fox, most of the time, he actually would have if it wasn't for other people muddying the water.
Yeah.
There was a lot of, let's just say, a lot of muddied waters when it came to people allowing DT to do their fucking job.
Yeah. They tried to pull that shit with me as well, but I did that. And then I just got fed up, so I quit entirely. Then I went back, and now I've quit again, and I'm not going back again. But
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hello.
Hello, Red Menace.
Yes.
I was about to say, you'd left your door open.
Yeah, no, the only way to close it when you get out is by jumping on the bonnet and jumping into it.
Huh. Also, you know what the best part about her truck is, Mr. Roberts?
What's that?
You can give her tire tax.
Why do you call him Mr. Roberts? Just call him Joshy. Or Joshua.
Judge Dangerfields.
Hey, I have a situation. I was wondering if there's any updates on the situation.
What situation?
I was getting my forms sorted out. 'Cause I filled out my forms wrong when I first flew in.
Oh, that I'm not entirely sure. I can't answer for Mr. Murphy.
Okay.
I will, if I can get a hold of him tomorrow, I will ask him about it and then see if we can't get that corrected.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, not a problem.
Right, have a good day.
Alright, you too. Bye-bye. Hey.
Hello.
Ready to go get drunk on my own supply at this point.
Question, I want to ask you guys some as a couple of opinions.
What's that?
Which you're gonna love this, essentially. Well, maybe not. So, someone decided it'd be a funny idea to put in an IA complaint against me for EMS. In regards to someone by the name of Jack White and Yvette Maguire. So I was treating them both at Roxon Mechanics, and right after I finished treating Jack, the cost of previous context of Yvette and Sean, and what they described having a domestic between one another. So then roll back to the day in question. I jokingly said both Yvette and Jack. I said to Yvette, is this your new boyfriend? And they both put in an IA complaint about me and added a bunch of shit to make it look a lot more serious than it actually is.
It was a joke.
Yep.
Okay, but equally, nothing
I'll
illegal
talk
in
to
putting...
Mr. Smithy.
What are you saying, Joshy?
Unfortunately, nothing illegal about putting in a complaint, whether it's founded or not.
I know. But
Yeah,
then also,
but it's a stupid complaint.
Yeah, hang on, give me a second. Let me ring Ralph a second. Hello, Ralph. I had a missed call from you. Hello. Yes. No, I did have two, but I sold one to Bob. Bob's got the second one.
Doesn't matter whether it's a stupid complaint, unfortunately. It's just one of those things.
All good. I've got for the monster truck. I got a little fuck around vehicle that you might be interested in. I've got a Sterling GT with a drift kit. What do you mean by swap? No, I'm not a fan of shafters, to be fair. All good. Yeah, all good. Okay, well, have fun with that. Bye-bye. Fucking hell, Ralph. But no, I get it. But I'll give you a little bit more context at a later time. Due to the nature of the situation. But Zephyr's already trying to blow it out of proportion, and seems to be more leaning towards believing the people from the IA side, rather than, because there's no evidence to back up either side, just from what I've said and what they've said.
Regardless, it's a fucking joke.
Yep. And then they've claimed they've got Sean Maguire involved as well, because the day I mentioned where they both said that they were having a domestic with each other because they were fighting with one another. So they both claimed domestic abuse against each other. Apparently, I've been making a running joke about domestic abuse between them two for a good few days or a week, which isn't true. And I'm just like, can this petty shit please stop? Fed up of it.
Well, do me a favor. When you see Smithy, ask Smithy to reach out to me, please.
In regards to
your complaint.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Smith is kind of somewhat understanding from my perspective, especially due to the whole nature of the situation. But it's more if how Ty and Zephyr react as well. So we'll see. Zephyr's already. There's one thing I was a bit surprised at the other day. So Smith and I was talking, and then Zephyr came to join in. And Smith was ready to give me a little bit more information about the actual complaint itself. And then Zephyr was like, no. I'm like, what the fuck? Smith is the director. You're the command member. What the fuck? So that was kind of surprising in itself as well. But yeah, it's a weird one. Well, I'll see where it goes first, and then we'll go from there. How about that, Rodney? Because to me, I don't even think I should even get a warning realistically, because it's literally a joke. I get it. Maybe more advice than a warning or anything. But if I definitely get a strike, then I'm definitely going to be having issues.
Yeah.
And then I'll go from there. Because there's no evidence to back up either side. There's no body cams. I've no reason for. There's no reason for me to lie, and I don't know about their side. But the fact that they've then fabricated an extended version of what actually happened shows that they can't be trusted, at least from my perspective. So a bit confusing.
My only issue is putting in a fucking complaint like that and then taking it so serious as it being a fucking joke.
Well, to be fair, they said they're doing some investigating, and I asked for an update today if there's any conclusion to today's thing. They said they're still investigating. I'm like, does it really need investigating?
The last investigation I heard about, they took fucking 3 months to deal with.
Well, this one, all I'll say is this: if it
And
gets
as
blown
of
out
right
of
now,
proportion,
there's a complaint against the EMS command to fucking start with. So.
Oh well, that's kind of interesting, especially if it's in regards to what I'm thinking. But you know, we'll go there yet. But yeah, what's in regards to that complaint? What you're thinking about?
Well, not only activity, but there's been rumors that, you know, certain people are going places where they shouldn't be going places.
Well, at least when it comes to the hours thing, is that at least going to be taken serious and looked at properly?
Yeah, because DOJ is involved.
So I'm generally hoping it does get looked into.
Yeah, it's going to.
Excuse me. You guys are going to have to leave the premises. You guys are loitering.
It's Legion. We're allowed to loiter.
No, you're not. Not today, you're not.
There you go.
There's a hot dog vendor. There's a hot dog vendor back there. We all bought hot dogs from him.
Rodney, you're fine.
I'm currently on duty.
Motorcycle guy, you're fine. I'm impounding this monster truck though for loitering.
No, he's just not happy because my truck's bigger than his truck.
Please do it. Please do it.
I'll kick it.
Actually, do you want to see something funny?
You
What's
know,
that?
pop my tires, then I'm gonna have to take it to a mechanic shop.
I'll pay for it, Natalie.
Because my truck's bigger than your truck.
I'll
that's
pay
all.
for it, Natalie. But what is this rear
Okay,
wheel or
let's see
front
it.
wheel?
It's all-wheel drive.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Not really, no.
Okay.
But yeah, I think. Yeah.
All
Just
right, everybody stand back for a moment. I'm gonna show you
Yeah, I
something
wanna get
really
fucked.
funny about these trucks.
Okay.
So
Wait, do I got to move back?
It'll be even more funny if it doesn't work.
I gotta be able to get close enough to it.
To say,
You get
what
close.
am I watching?
He's trying to pop the tire, but he's. Oh, in my car.
Oh, it didn't
You
work.
kicked it.
No.
Oh, it didn't work.
But no.
They
he's,
used to be so
so
fragile you could run up to them and kick the tire, and it would pop the tires, so they couldn't get away from you.
That currently falls in the
Okay.
category of the lifted Sand King at the minute, which I've also got. But yeah.
Yeah, I know you can do it
ju-
with the lifted Sand King. So if
Yeah.
you know somebody's gonna run before they take off, you can just quickly kick their tire and pop it.
I don't know from a PD standpoint that's technically legal.
I mean, it's not illegal if they're running. It's just as good as spikes.
Yeah. Ajay's just unhappy that my truck's bigger than his truck.
Yeah, it might be bigger, but mine's still better.
Hello?
Hello? You called?
Yeah, I was gonna see about potatoes earlier, but now I'm being lazy.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at how much grapes I need, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
What, did grapes go
Okay.
up, or?
It's 10 grapes per thing, and it's like, I need 20,000 grapes to make 2,000.
Just
Like, Jesus Christ.
Just do what I was doing, and just keep, like, bringing the grapes in, right? And
Oh
stocking
no,
them up
I
in your
am.
storage.
I'm sucking up my fucking yeast because that takes like the one forever to make because I gotta go and get the water all the way down in the city. So
Well,
it's like,
is that
the hardest
one's-
thing for me.
Is it still only, like, one yeast, though?
No,
How much yeast is it for a wine?
3. So I have to make 6,000 yeast. I have to store all of it, so it's like.
I just do what I do. Like, I set it up to just, like, I'll take everything out, and then just fucking set it up straight to just fucking yeast.
Yeah, and then and then I only get like what, fucking pocket change for the 2K. So it's like, and now I gotta make 4K, and then.
Well, no, they
before
brought
I
up the
know it.
prices from the government.
Wait,
They
how?
brought it- they brought it back up to their original prices.
So it's 500 a pop.
Yes.
Okay, all right. That actually makes it more worth it this time around. Okay.
They all got
Hell
together.
yeah.
Bucket got with the mayor's team and explained the situation and the cost of what it takes to do what we do.
And then the time it takes to make it.
Yeah, so they upped it back on their end. So the city isn't making as much on us doing it. But they are making something off of it, and we are too. We're making what we need to get back.
Okay, so basically everybody's kind of happy in that sense. I mean, it's not as much as it was before, but it's definitely something more than, just pocket change. Because I was looking at how much I've had to repair my fucking fermentation and grain things, and it's like I'm up to almost like 50K in just 2 days.
Yeah.
Of that.
Yeah, they upped it, so we're back to $500 a bottle.
Yeah, and by the way, I literally just woke up. So.
Oh, you're fine. Because right now I'm making a shit ton of use myself.
Yeah, like I've got a good stockpile, so I'm probably gonna start making. It's probably gonna take me like 3 days to make the 2K, but you know what it is, a week at this point. But I was doing that before, and I'm fine with that as long as it's like a week. Like if I can rely on it being okay, it's gonna take me a week to make this, then
Yeah.
hell yeah, then
Yeah,
I will live with that.
Yeah, all I
But-
would do is load it up to make fucking yeast like crazy and leave yourself enough room to keep importing the grapes as you go, as you're making the yeast.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when you're good to go, then you'll have your stockpile of grapes.
I mean, I've already made like
but
majority of the yeast I need, but
Are you making both versions of wine or just one?
I might be making both versions. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it would
If
be
that makes
easier
sense.
if you make both versions because then you're getting double the stock on the grapes. So you're gonna be able to make double the bottles if they should be the same to start with for materials. I know
Yeah.
the red grapes take a little bit longer to recoup than the white ones, but if you're doing
It's
1,200
kinda
a
ass,
pop,
but
if you're doing 1,200
Yeah.
a pop on 2 different farms for 2 different grapes, you'll get there faster than trying to just stock 1 grape.
yeah, I mean, it is. Let me go look. I'm right here. Anyways, don't know what Bucket did before he kind of disappeared for a couple days, but let me look. It's just grape. It doesn't tell me if it's red or white. Yeah, no, I'm completely stocked up on farms, so yeah.
Yeah, and then probably tomorrow I might have to steal some more potatoes from you because I don't have access to your farm. And I don't remember how much it is for the potatoes, so
I mean, I was literally only like asking for like $20 per, like $20 per. Like, I'm not asking much because I know that it was kind of fucked up. I had it completely stocked up if you need it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I can't
Right
get
now
you
I'm being-
anything tonight, but
Yeah, right now I'm being lazy. It'd be a tomorrow kind of thing.
yeah, like right now I don't have the room to go get anything. So
Yeah, just without you or
other
Bucket
than
around.
100,000 yeast going, so
Yeah, well, without you and Bucket around, I couldn't get it. So I was like, I gotta talk to her about that. So
yeah, no. Like normally I'm usually around. It's just I woke up late today, so
Yeah, no, you're
and
fine.
I had a couple things I had to take care of, and yeah, so I'm kind of like playing catch up today.
yeah, you're good. Understandable. But all right.
Yeah,
we'll
so
get to
I've
it.
got a shit ton of yeast going, and then tomorrow I'll just get the bottle going, and then I'll just be bottling the next 3 days, you know?
Yeah.
Books constantly, so. Oh yeah, let's go. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, what are you up to?
I'm sitting in Legion talking to you and thinking about a water sprinkler.
Okay, I will make my way to Legion for a hot minute.
All right. Well, the
Yeah.
guys are here right now too. Wade is and quite a few other people.
Oh, tell him I said hi.
I will when I'm done staring at this water sprinkler.
Okay, alright, I am on my way.
Alrighty.
Up.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, give me a second, guys, because I really gotta fucking pee. Okay. I am back. Sorry, everybody. When your bladder screams at you, you gotta go. Why did I go pee and then automatically I'm fucking cold? What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, I see how it is. I come down here and everybody fucking leaves.
Indeed. I'm kind of annoyed right now.
Why is that?
Because for the one time someone calls fucking legal advice, and apparently there's another fucking guy on at the moment, and you fucking slap the ball.
Oh, he was just fucking with this. That's fucking RJ. He was just fucking with us, that's all. But yeah, the other person that's on is to my right, by the way.
That guy in the weird getup.
Yep.
Okay. Well, clearly it can't have been anything that important because
Direct. I'm doing okay. My back is still bothering me, but I appreciate it, True Ashburn. How you doing? What the hell is... Hold on.
You could just trade her the Damon.
Hi, babe.
For that and some money, and then she could just sell both of those. Hey.
I need your number.
You want to do that? Oh, Rodney, I need your number too, bud.
Race. Me too.
What? Leave me alone.
Start being around and get people's numbers, guys.
I know. Well, I have hardly run into Rodney, and every time I do, he's on the fucking phone.
Yeah, sorry. Fuck,
alright.
I'm dealing with so much shit, it's not even funny. Also, I have some stuff you guys can probably get rid of.
All right. By the way, I already had your number because I stopped at the garage and I got all the numbers I needed from Hatchie.
I got that from doing stuff earlier today with the packages.
Yeah, I mean, if you get any of the packages, we will gladly take the stuff off your hands.
Yeah, well, I opened them for shits and giggles. Got 2 graphics cards, like a floppy disk player.
That's a lot of money up at the pawn shop.
Yeah. Question, Blake. You said you checked the garage. How much is the Wolfsman over there at the minute?
250.
Okay.
By the way,
graphics cards. Oh yeah.
How about this? You don't have to give me a straight away, but just give me 250 as of when you get.
When you get money, just pay her like a little bit out of it each time until you reach 250.
Okay.
Or if you get a lump sum of money, you get to pay.
I don't want you to make yourself broke by paying me off, so.
I won't. Thank you.
just
Hold on here.
gaslight her into thinking you paid her off. You'll be all right.
What? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm very thorough when it comes to following things. Also, it's already in your garage.
Oh, you
Well,
did?
25.
Thanks.
So you owe me 225.
But yeah, look,
Here it
I
is.
got myself one too.
Thanks, Natalie. Appreciate you.
Nice.
It's Boo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Boo?
Oh, finally. I never
need to
thought I'd
get
want to hug
the-
Natalie, but now I want to hug Natalie.
You need to get the Avarius.
Yeah.
How do you spell that bike again? Just look in your
Those
garage.
things
Not
are
how do you spell it
fucking
again? That
quick
was
as
then.
fuck.
WOLF.
Yeah.
SBANE.
What's that? Sorry.
WOLF.
Oh yeah, Ben. Yeah.
Yeah, Bane. Wolf's Bane.
But yeah, this is my bike stuff.
I like.
Oh, nice, nice.
Some people said I look like a Terminator.
I'm gonna have to go paint it.
Oh yeah, of course. There you go.
Thank you.
250k force, 250k
Oh,
force
yeah.
spin, paid
Well,
25, remaining
We did
225.
get Mr.
Yay. All right, I'm
Mr.
gonna go to
Wolf-
LS Mechanic
Wolfbane,
and paint it.
yeah, we're talking about Wolfbane. Mr. Roberts involved in it.
Oh good, oh good.
Just so you know,
Hmm?
just a heads up so people understand this, because I have to keep repeating this. Loans between friends are loans between friends. DOJ will not be dealing with any loans.
Oh yeah. Well,
No, but we are fine. I will
Yeah,
pay
I
Natalie
know you
back.
guys are
Natalie knows
fine.
that.
I know you guys
But
are
other people
fine,
aren't.
but I'm just saying, if you hear somebody, you can let them know that DOJ says, look, if they default on that loan, that is not our problem. We will not handle it.
Well, no,
so I
I'll
take
just.
it you've dealt with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, from a hypothetical standpoint,
yes,
and that doesn't
exactly.
pay me, just starts losing limbs, it's fine.
Yeah, I could go with a metal arm or something. I didn't really like my arms anyway.
But the people that I've currently trusted with owing me money should
Yeah.
pay me money.
It's up the chain.
And
Yeah,
hopefully pay me money.
Of course.
No, we will.
I know.
I'm not an asshole like that. And trust me, Blake, you do not want a metal arm. Having metal hands kind of sucks sometimes.
I know, I'm teasing. Hold on.
Hey, forget the WD-40 'em. It becomes a whole thing.
But yep, I have my own.
Rusty arms.
Yeah.
That way I can go riding with Riley.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna go to LS Mechanic.
Alrighty.
See you guys.
All right,
Thanks again.
I'm gonna head back to Legion.
Hey, make sure you put semi slicks and all-wheel drive on that thing.
Fucking honk the horn over here.
I haven't upgraded it yet, but I will.
Yeah, it'll make it much faster.
Welcome to the fun.
Oh.
Yeah, Rodney, can I just have a chat with you a second?
Uh,
I'll be back with Rodney in a second. This way. Just with what you were talking about earlier. So, is it? Because I'll be honest, I'm kind of getting a bit. So obviously, I'm no one important at the moment, but I'm seeing the lack of even communication and time that certain people put in, especially at the top end, isn't really great. But is it? You said it's 100% getting looked into,
yes.
and it's made aware of from all relevant people.
It's been made aware to DOJ. DOJ's also been made the PD commissioners aware.
Yeah, so it's something that kind of needs addressing, because even from the people that have access to it, they do logs
Yeah.
when they're posted.
I think
you see the times.
Joshua Roberts is going to be great.
and
Jafapa is a good
the
guy.
potential of favoritism for one certain person as
Yeah.
well.
Well,
because
in that case,
but
so
well, I was gonna say, just while you're thinking a second, sorry. In the manual for EMS, it indicates people are only considered for promotion if it's 15 hours or plus. One individual got promoted for having 25 minutes or 45 minutes over 10 hours. And 95% of that time, when they was on shift, of those 10 hours, they were riding along with one individual in particular. So the somewhat proofs there, the data logs are there, and it's just more. It just depends on what happens next.
Yeah.
So that's obviously in you guys' ballpark. Again, I'm no one apart from obviously the command and directors. I'm minus Fur, who started coming around a bit more. But me and Fur are the next highest. But Fur he's even lucky, from what I've been hearing, that he even managed to keep M5. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
But yeah.
let me make some phone calls. Because, actually, you reminded me of something.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna make some phone calls. But
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna get this dealt with.
It generally does. It's up to obviously you guys what the best outcome is, but the information evidence is there if it's needed to be there. It's just, I know Smithy is getting irritated a lot.
Get it,
But
Natalie. I said I gotta
then
make phone
on
calls.
the relevant times may not express it as much because he's calmed down a bit more. But
Yeah,
it's concerning, at the very least.
I got you. All right. Well, let me make some phone calls. I'm gonna get the ball moving on this. Actually.
Okay, all good.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Of course you didn't. Well, her statement and the photos and stuff like that. I mean, it is what it is. Like, a photo is a photo. Could be a violation of somebody's private rights, but it would have to be linked to a legislation. Okay, I gotta wait for them to call me back. Where the fuck did they go now?
Fuck those.
If you're talking about Riley, I think she wanna go customize her pan though.
Ah.
They said they'll be back, but
Alright, well, I'm gonna go put my bike up. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't RP it, but the lawyers can. When it comes into discovery. Okay. Shit. What's my timer at? Oh. I'm gonna have to restart the stream at some point. But if I restart it though, it's gonna be in after hours. And we're gonna go play something else. So, can I do it from here? Oh, I can do it from here. Let's see this. Page poll. There we go. Yeah, that's a different thing altogether. Alright, I threw up a poll. We will see what people think of the after hours. And then we will be doing that on the after hours when I restart the stream. We'll be moving over to that because obviously I also can't say Redline RP in the game title. So Sounds like you might be getting a call soon.
Potentially.
Oh, I need a Q-tip. I don't know. I don't think they have the full grasp of what it would be in the legislation, to be honest, but if he'll end up going with Mr. Roberts is going to destroy the police department.
Ah! No, you're a booger. No, you're a booger. I slept in the water and then I ended up taking a nap, like on a sidewalk, for quite a while, so you lied to me.
Well, that's the thing.
It did not make it
I
all
can tell you right
better.
now, I will be streaming it. And it's not because Mr. Winston is the person in the case. I'm going to be streaming it because I am the judge,
Rodney.
and I planned on doing it to begin with. How's it going?
Can I borrow your car?
For?
Errands.
And those errands might get my car impounded?
No, I wanted to go fishing, and I don't have a car to get to it.
What do you mean you don't have a car?
I never bought one.
Are you... Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Stay right here. Why did I say 15? Oh, I gotta have my storage crate back here. Shit.
Nah, I can't sell it because
Come
I
here.
have some customizations on it.
Oh. Case. Oh.
Don't do anything illegal with this, but there is 250 kg in the storage, so you can catch as many fucking fish as you want to go sell.
Oh.
Just watch and make sure they don't spoil. But
Jeez.
yeah, if you're
How
gonna
long
go
would it
fishing,
take to spoil?
I don't know, like 2 hours, I think.
Oh, well, I'm fine with that, yeah.
Yeah. But if you're ever going to go fishing, you want something that has storage. This has 250 kg storage, so you should be able to catch plenty of fucking fish with it. I don't know where you're going fishing, but...
Either Los Santos over here or might just go to Sandy.
I would recommend Sandy, because you can fish right off the bank there. Go at, like, once you're up to a certain level, go after the stingrays and the golden trouts.
Ah. Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I figured that would be best for him since he's gonna need weight.
Yeah, I was just showing him the starter car he should get pretty much. I don't think there's anything better than this one because it beats most B classes.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna head back over there.
Alright.
Before Natalie tries to run me over.
Rude, no, I was breaking purposely. I'm gonna go down to the EMS for a little bit.
Okay.
Into your fun?
Yeah. There's gonna be a few people streaming it. Let him borrow my truck. Yeah, it's got a lot more storage, so if he goes fishing, you can actually fucking store some shit.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing it because I'm going to be doing it regardless of who it is when I start, like, any cases and stuff. It doesn't matter whether, you know, it's the guy behind me that nobody ever fucking knows. It's because I wanted to bring more action and streaming for DOJ because we didn't really have a lot with DOJ. We only had it when we had the big cases. I'm going to be bringing it for all cases. Because even if it's a case I'm not a part of, I'm going to be in the audience streaming it, so.
Better than that red.
Yeah. Yeah, you know Natalie with her yucky color, like tampon color red.
Surprised it wasn't matte. Tampon red.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, it probably would have been matte, but, you know, for some reason the gloss and matte don't like to stick properly. So sometimes when you pull it out, yours might be matte.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, you want to drive something funny?
Yeah, let's see it.
Come here.
Oh my gosh. Is it gonna flip?
Nope. Well, it can if you hit it too hard.
Alright. I'll be careful. Oh my gosh.
I love Frankenstein cars. I think I'm one of the reasons why they did that, because I love fucking the Frankenstein cars.
It's gonna flip in 2 seconds.
Oh no! Here, hold on.
Dude, I almost flipped it.
See?
sure,
No flip.
Rodney.
No, I modified the heavy fuck out of that thing. It does not...
Damn.
the only time you can flip it is if you hit a dip.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, you have to hit a hard dip. Like if I was to hit this curb when I'm doing that, yeah, it would flip.
Yeah, for sure.
But you have to hit something that would make it flip. The fuck?
Joshua, you might get some business
you,
soon.
Rodney?
Not too bad.
I got the day off, I think.
All right, gentlemen, I think I'm gonna
I
go to
freaking
sleep.
need one, man. Jesus, I work every freaking day.
I feel you there, True Ashburn. The thing is I've already made it to the point to where if I'm making enough, at some point I'm actually going to be doing like a give back thing.
Who's this rolling up?
Where I will be putting together the funds through memberships and stuff like that. If I make enough to do it, to start doing a give back and building PCs and sending them out to people, you know, to people that throw in an application or whatever. It's kind of like a statement, if you will, of people going through tough times and stuff. Oh, have you seen my funny car?
I have one, and I did a very similar thing to it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, mine is not. I didn't pull my wheels out as far, but I stanced it slightly, and it helps.
Yeah, mine doesn't flip. Drives on two wheels, for sure.
Mine doesn't flip in, like, very easily. If you slow down, it'll flip, but like if you keep on the gas, you can do 115 into a turn. So. Hi. How are you?
Hey, too bad, not too
I
bad.
promised you I would paint it.
Oh, nice.
And I did brakes and slicks, so she
Okay.
handles a lot different than. And I changed the wheel width and stuff.
Yeah.
So she handles a lot different than before. So.
No, I can imagine it's just
made a big difference with having
Yeah.
slicks on there.
Makes a big difference without that tampon red on it, too.
Jackass.
Natalie Red, you mean?
Yeah, Natalie Red, exactly. Natalie Red.
Natalie Red. Well, she made me promise her that I would change the frickin' color if I bought it. So she said I can't rock her red.
Nobody rocks her red, let's be honest.
I didn't say you couldn't. I just said I wouldn't recommend.
What am I gonna get? Drive-by? You got that many enemies?
Not necessarily drive-bys, but people every time they'll see that vehicle, if it's in my color, they'll say, "Oh, is that Natalie? Who is that Natalie? Who is that Natalie?"
But yeah, no, mine doesn't flip at all. Not unless you had a divot. It's severely modified. And
Yeah, mine
fully
is,
upgraded, even including suspension.
Mine's pretty decent, but I kind of pre-sold mine, so I'm just waiting to collect money.
I may have given one away to a certain individual with a skull mask. With my modifications, and he fell in love with it.
Yeah, I mean, I just have mine like slightly. My wheels are just slightly in where they're like, you know, where the fender is. The inner part of the wheel is just barely within the fender, so it's slightly more narrow. But I stance it out just slightly bit too.
Yeah. I also have one of those too. I have a Panto dragster too.
I put the wheels out slightly, a little bit more on this, and then I lowered it a touch, and I put slicks on it and ceramic brakes, and it made all the world of difference. It handles so much better.
Well, what's nice about it is it looks so much better too.
What, the car?
But yeah, when you actually look at it, like it's so much more appeasing. Everything lines up.
Wheels, I still was tinkering around with them, and I didn't really find another pair yet that I liked, so for now I'm just going to rock those until I find something I like. But I really wish that you could do some sort of like detail where it would say, like, you know, Shelby, you know, the lines in the bottom of the door there where it's GT500 at the bottom.
Yeah.
Or you could run like a stripe kit, or you could put like a paint or a wrap on the hood to make it look more proper, you know, just things like that nature. But
let's see, how is the voting going? Oh, oof.
But I don't know.
A lot of people voted for
Changed up the
Winbros.
hood because I had a plain hood on it, and I put the little ram air in.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
not too
Natalie
much.
wouldn't know about ramming, but.
Wow.
Oh, there's my honey.
Hello. Ah, you changed
Hi,
the color.
honey.
Nice.
Hi, Annie. Yeah, I did change the color.
I have to go get mine at an impound.
Yeah, I'm kind of missing my Dominator G2, so the one that I made. Do you remember when I made that beautiful car with the beautiful livery and the engine coming out of the front of it?
Yeah, the one I got for
you. Yeah, like I miss that car. So one of the most beautiful cars ever.
Yep. Sounds like
Yeah,
it.
you let me make it up and then you gave it to me.
Yeah. It's like, make it pretty. Here you go. There's the keys. What?
I know. I spent so much time making that pretty. Getting the colors just right.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a shock when I handed you the keys too.
Yeah.
Like all I
do
could
miss
think is she's
PCC,
probably
though.
inside the car going like, I'm gonna make this fucking beautiful, but this motherfucker has me over here working so hard on this. Making it fucking
did.
pretty. And then, oh, I got keys? What?
What? Yeah, that was my exact reaction. Let's wait. What? I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, no, that was the whole point. I gave Mac on my other little car, and then I bought another one. I felt bad for him because he didn't get one, and then he fell in love with the one I had. And I let him test drive it. He's like, I want one now. I'm like, here. And just gave it to him. I
What was
bought
that?
another one.
And what vehicle, sorry?
My little car over there.
Oh, one of those, okay.
Yeah. The half a Golf. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, look,
Judge
it's a bin.
Dangerfield's.
Hold on.
Hello, Judge. Quick question. Where do I sell these fishes at?
Oh, you have to go up to Roxwood. And it's
Is
the
it-
aquarium.
Oh. And... well... I don't know where that is.
So you know where you got off the boat? At the top left of Roxwood?
No.
So if you look at the upper left side of Roxwood, there'll be a place called the aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're going to go sell them.
Juniper. Jupiter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, up there, there'll be an aquarium place in the left corner. When you turn onto the street there, that's where you sell all those fish.
Ah. I've caught 2 fish so far.
Yeah, good. Just keep
There was
catching.
like a skeleton and then like some other random thing, but...
Oh, throw the skeletons out. They're a waste of your fucking time. But yeah, just like keep stocking them up, throwing them in that fucking truck, and then you can go down and sell all of them at the aquarium up there. And the money goes right into your bank account, so it's not like cash.
Yeah. I'm sorry, wait, did you say throw out the skeleton?
Yeah, don't. Yeah, it's a waste of your time to go and sell the skeleton. It's only worth $1.
That is a fair point. All of a sudden it's gonna start rotting. When you said it was 2 hours before it rots, is that like 2 hours of city time or 2 hours of out of city time?
If I'm not mistaken, I think it's regular time, but like I haven't been fishing in a while, but that's what it was. So just keep an eye on it. Like if you start noticing it's getting a little too low, then bolt up there, sell, and then just come back and start fishing again.
Alrighty.
And then if you want to make that your primary job, which is fishing, it's really good money. Once you get up to the max level gear, right? Get yourself a boat and buy yourself a jogger. Not the jogger that has 10 seats. A regular jogger. They have 400 kilogram weight. That way you can load up your jogger when you come back each time from fishing out there in the ocean in Roxwood. You're going to catch sharks and shit, and that's really good money. And you'll fill up that van, and you can, keep using a boat. But you're going to need to buy a boat and a jogger at some point.
Yeah.
I could tell you all about fishing, but I could tell you right now, you can make, if you do it right, you can make about $52K an hour just fishing.
Yeah, I'm not really the best at fishing.
Well,
I don't know. I've been looking at like trying to see how I can make money here, just because I wanted to buy like an actual decent car to get me around, but
Fishing is really good, but you need to level up just like trucking. But it's less work fishing than it is trucking. You'll get better at fishing over time. But fishing, you can make a crap ton of money. Especially if you had the weight to do it. Which, I mean, you have my truck, which is a 250 kg. Which was equivalent of 2 of the vehicles I used to use, so...
Right, so basically whenever I have the tension to like optimal tension and it says just started, like what's going on with that?
Okay, so you're gonna reel in like you normally would. Once you're in the optimal zone, do you remember, like, I don't know if you ever played like Fortnite and all them, do you remember the old word pumping?
No, I've never played that.
Okay, so it's very much what you're gonna do is you want to keep it there at maximum by reeling in and out and keeping it around that zone. You don't want it to reach further than that because then it makes it harder. It'll take some time to reel them in, but if you keep it right around there and you keep pumping the line and keeping it right between optimal.
I had it on optimal, but it said I lost a fish.
You lost. You didn't do anything else, did you?
No, I just kept it on optimal, and it says nope, you lost it, and okay, I lost another one. That's
Yeah. Well, you got to keep reeling in and out and keeping it right in between optimal.
yeah, I did that.
But the thing is, too, is that you also have weaker gear, so sometimes they can snap the line.
Right.
So, but it won't be until you start getting better gear, because it could be a fish that you can't catch. Because sometimes they do bite, and they're too heavy for your equipment. So it takes time, but you'll get it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
How
it's
much
good
money do you make being a judge?
A lot.
Oh, you made me lose a fish. Nah, but yeah, lucky.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to switch over pay scales, so I'll be making like $500 a check here soon. You know, whether I'm busy or not. So, and then I can also do other things like fishing and stuff. So, but I own my farm, so my farm, like, about a week I make about 500K.
Dang. Dude, I've been spending like the past few days on here. I've made 50K.
Yeah.
Like I'm not the smartest.
Well, fishing is a good way to make money. I'm not gonna lie to you. I made almost 2 million just fishing. And like the fish were getting heavier, so it was more about weight at that point. We didn't really have anything for that. So giving you the truck, that makes a big difference.
Yeah. I've got another fishy.
Nice.
Fishy.
Well, keep it up, and of course, if
fishy.
you need anything else, if I'm not around, you can always talk to Snowy.
Oh, okay.
Snowy's a master fisherman as well.
I don't have his number, but
You can always run into him at Legion or Rex's, because he owns Rex's.
oh. Yeah, I was trying to get a job over there, but apparently there was a guy that said that they weren't hiring, and he said he was the owner, but
Yeah, he's
it
full of
didn't
shit.
look like Snowy.
Snowy and Chris Williams are the owners of that.
Yeah.
Hey!
He's like, no, we're not
My
hiring. And I
man,
was like,
dude.
oh, okay. And I just left. I got another
I
fish
put
on
my car away.
Hey,
Alright,
hey.
let me deal with this, but yeah, keep fishing.
Alright. Will do.
Alright. What asshat hit my goddamn car?
I saw a mask with a guy with a bag for a mask. So I'll give you too many guesses.
The
Watch
suspect was
out.
driving it.
Who was driving it?
The suspect the cops were chasing.
Oh, okay. Everybody watch out, because I'm going to disable this motherfucker right in my car.
Hold on. I can shut it off without disabling it.
Oh, no, I'm disabling it for a reason.
Why?
Because he hit my fucking car.
Oh, no.
No, I want to disable it.
Oh, you do not resist temptation. Okay? At least let's shut it down so it doesn't keep going.
Put some into it. Come on, Roy.
Oh, when I disable it, it'll stop moving. Oh, look at that. There's Lexi. I can talk to her, too.
Okay. I'm gonna ram it with my truck a bunch of times, so it.
No, I'm about to
Disable
disable
itself?
it completely. But there's too many people standing around. And I'm afraid I'm going to hit somebody.
Oh,
You're fine.
I got it. You gotta be like a Street Fighter bonus level. I got you.
I gotta breathe.
I was about to say, if you had a pickaxe.
You know what?
Don't get too close. Get
Come on, Rodney, put some effort into it.
Come on, left.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this thing made out of?
I don't know. Maybe it's part
This
paint.
is
I don't know,
why
it
I
feels like
hold
a-
on. Let me just get in this and just shut this off, okay?
Usually I can disable something so fucking quick. This thing must be
Well, this
made
is
out
a
of fucking
jogger-
titanium.
Well, this is a jogger van. If it was a walker van, you'd be able to disable it.
Just water dump it at this point. There's a palm right there.
What the fuck? This is
You can't lockpick it?
1 second, I'm gonna try.
Oh, okay. You might have to stand in the middle of it.
No, this vehicle, this vehicle is over.
Is it over what?
Powered to hell. Try it. You'll here. You have a lockpick?
I don't have one on me.
I do.
Yeah, try it. It's not working.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those ones of you can get it, but nobody else can fucking get in it. So if you wanted to stash something in there, you can.
Did you pass me one, Riley?
No, but
okay. Sorry, I thought you did. It's my fault.
Oh, no, I know what it is.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
see what you did.
it's on the ground. Yeah, I know. Like none of us can get in it. It's on the ground, Lexi.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the cops are here though.
Hello.
Hello?
Is
Yes,
everybody
it's the
good?
car.
Hello.
Everybody
well,
good?
my
Yeah.
car's not, but
And my
Well,
car.
I mean, who
Yeah.
gives a fuck about your car? Are you?
I mean-
Cars can be replaced.
I mean,
Wow.
hang on.
I mean,
Everybody's-
I'm a badass, so I'm good.
PD
Okay.
did stupid maneuvers in the middle of a public area, causing public damage, and you want him
Actually-
to not worry.
False. He jumped out of this vehicle, which caused it to come crashing
I
into your
watched
vehicles.
you ram the guy, so don't give me
I
that.
didn't ram him.
I watched that
I
happen.
did- I
so
did-
don't
I
give me
did.
that
Okay,
bullshit.
that's
I'm
fine.
Gonna, I'm gonna steal
That's
you, Lexi.
fine.
Yeah.
Again, you don't give a fuck. Is everybody here safe?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. I don't know if it's been brought up yet, but I previously with the previous mayor's team, it was brought to our attention as DOJ that there is inactive members of EMS. There was many complaints on this. It was brought to the commissioner, Harry Kay, and informed him. However, you guys have to have a powers meeting.
Okay, so yeah, so Dan, Harry, and
Yeah,
Smithy?
it's Dan. It would be Dan,
no, sorry.
Murphy,
Yeah.
and the commissioners.
Yeah.
And you guys will have to discuss that. If you can, I would talk to Dan about being able to talk to them about setting up a meeting for that. Because there's a lot of blaring issues. Now I'm also being told that there's also showing favoritism going on in there, and it warrants an investigation to what's also going on with those command members as well. Not really my place to get involved.
You mean within EMS, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, like, I'll be very honest with you. Like, I know the biggest thing is, like, I would never see Ty, and Ty would complain that Smithy got all the bonuses and she never got anything.
Well, it's because she was never around.
Well,
you can't get
I
a
agree with
bonus
you.
if you're not active.
I agree with you.
So.
I know what you mean in regards to that. Now, I know there's a certain number. And what I was talking about with Kelly,
I don't remember
is
what it was.
supposedly there has to be a certain number of people awake before they can be on duty.
That I don't know.
That's what I've been told from her. Is like, if there's less than a certain number awake, then they have to clock off duty.
That I do not know.
Which I don't understand, because let's say there's me and like one other person awake in the city. I'll see an officer just running around doing donuts in the street and do nothing.
Yeah, I think that's something you guys would have to have a meeting about.
It's a fair point. But yeah, I think Dan and Harry and Murphy are gonna have to have some sort of meeting.
Yeah.
I can bring it up to Dan and say, hey, when you're in this meeting, we need to talk about favoritism within EMS and such.
Yeah, favoritism, the inactivity of EMS command members. There's been multiple complaints.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Like, I mean, when it comes down to it, Smithy's also well aware of the complaint. Because I think they actually asked to have him present for the meeting beforehand, from my understanding. So, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it. Let's come back over here so we don't look like we're antisocial people.
Oh, no, it's fine. But no, I'll let Dan know.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're all good.
I agree. Words will be had. And I mean that. I actually do my job, thankfully. Unlike some people.
What's
I was
happening
not a
with
joke
Seems
either,
like
was
we're-
it other people?
Oh no, you good?
Everyone's
Yeah, I'm fine.
freaking out.
Did you do that call that you were trying
there
to
was
do?
an officer
I just did it in
incident
person.
Here where
Oh, nice.
that
Okay.
van got pitted and
In
stuff.
fact, come over here then.
Do me a
Just
favor.
ran over my
meters
car.
from everyone. So
Tell
sounds
them
like
to
a
go to the
fucking
station and
lawsuit.
file an HR complaint.
Well, so you said in person, I assume Alexa. But how did
Yes.
that go?
She's gonna inform Dan so they can actually have that meeting.
Hmm.
So
Well, it'll
Dan
have to
can get with
be-
them about it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's the evidence is there. It's if the one EMS present, fair enough. But more, or unless you guys just want to have the meeting without EMS and have it with PD. Murphy.
Well, PD's gonna be involved. Murphy's gonna be involved. The mayor's gonna
Yeah.
be involved, and more than likely, since Smithy is the active EMS director, Smithy will probably end up being involved.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's up to you. It's up to you guys how you go about it. It's just, I'm just glad it's actually.
It's not about how I go about it, because the only
no,
person
no,
that's
no.
going to be representative of DOJ is Murphy.
Yes, I know. But what I'm saying is, I'm just glad it's someone's actually
Aye.
maybe cogs are starting to turn.
Well, this is what happens when I start making cogs turn.
Yeah. Rodner, are you gonna come off road? Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm just chilling. I'm getting ready to
What do you mean about
call it.
Cogstern? I'm curious and nosy at the same time. What's going on?
Oh, just the EMS shit.
EMS stuff. That should have happened a long time ago.
Okay. Do
I'm
you,
sure
do you,
can,
you know?
I'm sure you can guess.
I'll let you catch her up. Because
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
supposed to.
Technically a little above my pay grade.
Well, we'll see.
But mine too. Now, are we able to do anything about this fucking thing?
Oh, I will handle this.
I was just gonna say.
Can you send it to the scrapyard?
Done and done.
It destroyed my little car.